You know how they do that low angle, the hero thing?
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's not very comfortable.
Kind of craziness going on here.
That's me there, the bald one.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal.
My name's Tara.
Yuri, Tara, and I, we go back to the days of acting in theater.
We want to be successful. I mean, it's all about success for us.
Right.
We can't have success without us.
There's also the word suck in it.
There was a whole other world I was about to step into, the world of the con.
Yuri, do you see the kind of water they're trying to give me? I need nice, good quality water. Right now.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Dude, I'm just getting ready for the panel.
Everybody is here because they love this thing.
Hey, you forgot your kuna!
Hi.
I was just...
Was it at least a girl?
Really? That'd be awesome.
It's hero time!
Wow, my kid is such a huge fan.
It would be great if, people watch this documentary and know who I am a little better.
If you think about life and all it takes to live it.
Oh, you wanna go? Fine, fine.
Aren't you reading to the kids today? We're supposed to meet at 7:30.
Oh, that's today? Right. F***ing kids.
What advice would you give to someone who's maybe thinking about getting into voiceover? You think maybe I could do voiceover?
The casting couch thing is really true.
Oh, not with you.
Just so you know. Well,
Okay, awesome.
Oh my God, are we
live? We are live.
1 second.
What?
Does that mean we're here?
It's
Are we
time
all,
for con.
Are we all in?
I hear blank screens.
I can't see us, so I don't know if anyone else can see us.
Con!
That's the other room.
There's the other room.
That is looking
But
at
that's what
somebody's
we'll,
butt.
No, I think we're on. I think we're on because that's what we're going to see on that screen anyway.
Can
We
you
won't
all
actually
see
see
us?
ourselves. So we're actually on. So ConCon is starting.
Hello.
Holy crap, ConCon!
It's
happening.
ConCon.
Thank you guys for coming to.
It's starting.
To ConCon. Is it us? Can you see us in the chat
Perfect.
room?
Awesome.
Are you?
Thank
We're
you.
in.
You're in.
You're
in, PB.
Sat on a bottle of water. This is going to be exciting.
Yes.
Thank you for coming to ConCon. This is a huge experiment. This is the first time we're doing this, and as far as we know, just about anybody is doing this. Thank you for joining us on this experiment. We're going to start off the show with we're gonna lead with the heavy hitters.
Yes.
And we're just going to start right with Naruto.
Yay!
Got any Naruto out there?
Naruto,
Woo! So here I'm gonna do a little introduction here, and just this is gonna be fast. Things are gonna go wrong. Things are gonna go ridiculously right, and the wrong things will be even better than the right things. So we're gonna roll with it. You guys roll with it too. All the way to my right, your left, Tom Gibbous,
hello.
the English voice of Shikamaru on
Shikamaru
on
Nara.
Naruto. Yeah.
What a drag.
Yeah.
What a drag, man. Whatever. Gotta do ConCon. Please. This was built for me to just complain.
That sounds about right. Yeah. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, the director of the English dub for Naruto, and
Do it again. Suck less.
that's my favorite direction.
Yes. My favorite one to give.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal, and I play Sasuke on the show. And this is Tara, and she plays Tamari on the show.
Hey!
I'm already all choked up about being here.
He's so excited about ConCon, but we really are very happy that you guys are here, and we're very happy to not only chat amongst ourselves, but take your questions because we have a chat room, and as some of you probably can
There's
see,
somebody Skyping in. I see somebody
People are
Skyping.
Skyping
Yeah, I'm
in.
looking at you.
Oh,
You
dude.
got at least
and he's gone.
Anyway, because we pointed.
It's
you
because
out.
I pointed. I should keep this finger to myself.
Don't point
You
that
don't know where
finger
it's
at me.
been.
And there's a dealer's room and an artist alley as well, so check it out on the website.
I see you in the Skype. With the
Hi.
glasses. That's There you go. Yeah. That is you. Fantastic. Skype in if you can, or don't Skype in. It doesn't matter. Hop in the chat room. And ask
Come on,
questions.
Wolf Girl 2009, you can do this.
Shikamaru, there's a big, yeah. And
Yay, Rainbow
Somebody's
Fox
excited.
801.
Yeah.
somebody likes Yuri. What? Yeah, Yuri no Yaoi. Is that going to even it out? Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent. So thanks for tuning in. Not to, also we're expecting possibly some other guests to hop in along the way.
Cross traffic works.
The traffic's been a little weird. But we're just gonna let's talk about Naruto because Naruto. I mean, this is sort of big. I mean, the manga is done.
Yeah, the manga's done. We've been working on the show for 9.5, almost 10 years. We've been working on it. We're so old. Miley and I have decided we're going to come in on hover segways for the last episode. Come on, Miley, do it again, Miley. And the manga just ended about a month ago.
I had a lot of people who, on Twitter going, "Oh my God, the manga ended. Did you like how it ended? Do you know what happened?" And they're filling me in on all the stuff.
Yeah.
And it's just it's craziness. People are pulling their hair out, but what they don't realize, they're like, "Are you sad that Naruto's over?" I'm like, "Well, it's not for us.
We've got like 2 more years.
2 years worth of of episodes."
But I am sad that there's an end of a paycheck out in my future.
Right, yeah, no, that's right.
It's like, whoa, it's very rare that you're on a job as long as we've been on this job.
Yeah. I've never worked on any project for 10 years. No. I mean, that's practically unheard of in the entertainment industry, because usually if you're working on a film, you film for a couple months and then you're done. A TV show might go on for a while, so there are several TV shows out there that have shot for 10 years, but most anime and video games and things like that don't last that long.
See, we're adorable people. According to the chat according to Rainbow Fox 801, we're adorable people.
Flowers,
We've got more people to Skype.
I like your sweatshirt.
What's on your shirt?
What's
there?
on your shirt?
Good sir, with the black shirt and the white stuff in the middle.
Fabulous mustache.
Is it Walking Dead or something? What is it?
Oh, lift it up again.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, so lift it up.
Awesome.
What?
Okay. Oh, it's Persona. Persona Q. There it is. Persona Q. Awesome.
Fabulous.
Excellent.
You're a unicorn. Yay! There was one left in the world.
Wait, no volume? Or you mean no volume for you to talk to us, but you can hear us,
yes,
right?
we can't hear you alas in here, but we can wave at you.
But we can see you. We can totally see
you.
Hey,
we've got someone else.
Just popped in. Guess what? I've got a super special guest for you. Flying in, Naruto herself.
Hi.
Awesome. Hey, Mai.
I'm sorry I was late. I was trying to get around.
Figure out how it's okay.
It is
yeah, it is.
What did it trick you?
Yeah.
Where are we?
Paging Dr. Yuri. Paging Dr.
That's
Yuri.
the camera. Get in there.
Are we on
How about a
TV?
seat down on Miley for my next
On Miley? Okay.
On Miley.
Sit down on Miley.
You can sit on Miley.
Just gonna drape over Miley. She won't mind.
Right?
Hi, honey.
So yeah, we're all like family here,
Hi,
so
honey.
it's close.
So
Look,
there.
Good to see you, man.
Yes, they're right here in the camera.
Nice to see you.
you look into the camera because that's where the studio audience is. We've got some people Skyping in here, and the people who aren't Skyping in directly
Are actually in the chat
can be in the chat room down there.
Yeah.
So So
It's
here we
really
are.
hard not to look down.
I know.
What is this? LOL. Caleb is very confused. He goes, "What is this?" LOL.
This is what is this? This is the coolest thing that you're going to see all day,
Yeah.
or at least for the next 6 hours.
Except that I bet Steve is a floating head.
Am I a floating
He's
head?
a floating head because
How's
he's
it
in
look?
green.
Yeah, is he keying out because of the green screen? I don't know. I can't tell.
I think
I tried.
I hope so.
I tried.
hope so.
I hope so.
I got the memo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Steve Bloom.
Hi, guys.
You know him sometimes as Zabuza and sometimes as Orochimaru, and most of the time as Wolverine.
Yeah.
But this is a Naruto panel.
So
what's it like?
it is.
What's it like playing Wolverine on Naruto?
Oh, it is.
Most confusing thing I've ever done in my
Really?
life.
Really?
Yeah. Others don't react to the claws very well.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Naruto's got so many jutsu.
it's all good.
But you like it when I take over your body, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I sat. That's why I sat right here, so you could take over my body
I've
without
already
without
done
any.
it.
You
We
heard
have
it
to
here
kiss
first.
on camera too. For
Yes,
this,
you
for
do.
the guests at home.
Oh yeah.
Kiss,
You want to just start off with that
kiss,
for the people
kiss,
who turned
kiss,
in suit?
Yes.
Here it is.
That
was you guys.
On
That was-
video.
Another con
Yes.
first.
Yes.
every
We are breaking rules.
everything we do
Right and
today.
left.
Everything we do today is a con first. I love it.
That's right.
Did I mention you taste like the color awesome?
That's all I saw when you kissed me. That's
Awesome.
all I saw.
You saw awesome.
And yeah, Miley Flanagan, ladies and gentlemen, Naruto.
Emmy award winning.
Emmy
Miley
award
Platt,
winning.
Not for
I
Naruto.
pay
Miley
her
Flanagan.
to.
Yes.
I pay her to.
Oh, Shadow Nate hasn't slept, but it's all for us.
us.
Oh, you
We want
guys.
Persona top 2. Maybe we can squeeze some in, but first we're going to do Naruto.
Right. Well,
Yes.
if you stay in later, you're gonna get to see Chie and Elizabeth slash Mitsuru and Yosuke. I don't even know who I play anymore. We're gonna play Cards Against Humanity later, so stay tuned for that. Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. That's gonna be. We were just talking about
it's
the
going
end
to be
of
a
Naruto.
con exclusive and a first.
Right. And a first.
Everything that happens.
Also, by a strange turn of events, and I totally didn't plan this, everybody sitting right here is in the movie Con Artists, which which is a movie Tara and I made.
Smiley and I got
Steve wasn't at that con, but we were all at that.
really drunk.
But he's got some scenes that we shot in Vegas.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm not sure I want to see our scenes.
Yeah,
It's too
Smiley
late
and
to
I
do it
were.
live
I had
today.
traveled all night long, done the con, and
then you're like, come on in, you can get drink. We're like, all right, we'll drink. And then
interviewed us. It was like,
I
Why
plied
can't
you
do
with
that?
liquor, and then you guys were funny for the movie. So
Yeah,
I think
it worked out perfectly.
it seemed pretty like an even trade.
I couldn't
to me.
keep a straight face because she's the improv queen, and I was just, and she just kept going on and on after. I was like, I couldn't keep a straight face.
I have no excuse. I was dead sober.
Steve Bloom is a god.
Steve Bloom is a god.
Yes, he is.
With everything you say.
Oh.
Wait, Jacob PF, which
Hey,
one are you on
guys.
video? Is that you up in the corner?
Hello.
High five.
High five.
Hi. We see you.
This is our first con high five.
Yeah.
Right.
It's an exclusive.
It's an
exclusive. And it's a first. Con first.
Who else gets a convention in their own living room or bedroom or wherever you're watching your internet?
No one.
Miley, we were just talking about how, the manga just ended and everybody's
yeah.
like, oh my God, are you guys so sad? And we're like, we still got 2 years
got 2
left
years,
to do this.
and then we'll be really sad.
Yes.
How,
Maybe there'll be a spin-off by then, or
Yeah, something
Yeah.
we'll
Right.
extend it with
We're
something
hoping to
else.
celebrate our 30th birthdays by the time it finishes and when it ends.
how have you dealt with all the people like yelling at you? You know what happens at the end? Here's what happens at the end. And all the.
I just went to a convention in Grand Rapids, and it was pretty well attended. It was a great convention, very fun. Fans were great. But I got a lot of those questions, but not as many as you would think because people are still catching up.
Yeah.
Right.
So unless they, it's the true hardcore manga readers that did. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, the best I could say is it's bittersweet.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, how do you
well, they'll
let go of something, but we don't have to let go yet.
Right.
So.
And it's
I think-
also nice to see that they had a plan for the characters. That there's,
Yeah.
I'm not going to say what happens, but that there's something that, there's an end for
Yeah.
them.
I loved the ending, I have
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah.
I thought it was great. I
Yeah.
just got online the day it ended and I read the last 4 chapters because I dropped off at 1 month into the 4th Great Ninja War and I was like, oh, this is
Yeah.
going to go on for so long. And then to see how it all ended, to see what happened was
Yeah.
a great thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It's hard not to give
The
that
fact
away
that they all
too.
died was
I know.
unbelievable.
I love it when
the
the.
aliens
Imagine.
came in,
Oh, they
and
all
the
turned into
huge car chase.
werewolves.
Right.
Oh, the car chase.
Spoiler alert, sorry guys.
They introduced cars at the very end.
I would.
And they transformed, which is the coolest thing. Yeah.
I love that. I just want to acknowledge the fact that Blue Crystal Tier said that I've only been to 3 conventions so far.
Me too.
This is my 4th.
I think this is my third. Well, this would be my fourth.
This
Wait,
is
you
this
went
is my
to-
4th.
Went to
That means
Australia
You went to
with Steve,
Australia?
Yeah.
Yes.
and I went to Florida.
Florida
and
with
didn't
us.
get paid.
Yes.
That's right. That was
That's
what
so
we
much
were
fun.
together.
And then let's see, we did the one down in Anaheim.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which was nothing. Drive down to Disneyland,
Yeah.
and then this one.
This is the best one, though.
Yes.
Clearly.
Yes.
That's right. Because
Because
it's
you guys are
the
here.
first
Right?
con.
Right.
Best
This is
accommodations because they're my own.
Ill wrong.
And you live down the street.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He lives like a mile away.
Perfect.
Right by the Petco, you know.
I got my cats at the Petco.
Yeah, we should have over sometime.
I love Petco.
Do you guys love that you didn't have to travel and you didn't even have to put on pants to go to this
And you
convention?
didn't even have to pay to go to this
Or pay to go to the convention?
You on Skype, we don't need to know about the no pants.
Yes.
Right.
We
Don't,
don't need to
if you're not wearing any pants, don't show us on Skype.
it feels more
do
close
not
and
wanna
tight
see
knit than
that.
an actual convention, which is actually kind of cool.
Come on.
No pants convention. We should have called it No Pan Con.
No pants. Oh! Why are we wearing pants? All right.
No
that's
Pan
it.
Con. Here we go. Pants off. No Pan Con will be next.
Yes.
I'm wearing my elf skis too.
I'm wearing my little Batman.
Oh, that's. Oh, you are, look. I don't know if you guys can see
Wow.
this. You got
Batman
bats.
Underoos.
Because it's a
Corn
convention.
con.
We went to a con in New Orleans, and they were selling all these great geek and nerd underwear, and one had "Bang" on the front and "See You Space Cowboy" on
No!
My personal favorite.
Clearly.
Captain America's shield on the front, and one that says "On Your Left" on the back.
Oh my God!
And
So good.
the last one was Gandalf on the front, and "You shall not pass."
I wish I had thought of that. That's money.
We're going to track those down.
And they were sequined and glitter, and they're fabulous. And I own them all. I'm wearing them all right now.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Pan contact.
Pan-con.
contest.
No pan-con.
And they're flammable and edible, which is awesome. Yeah.
Big
Floodable.
Alaska.
Floodable.
Brulee.
Well, and we'll still have after all the episodes of Naruto over, because there have been about as many video games as episodes, right?
Yes,
of
we've done
Naruto.
36.
No, 39.
39 video games.
I thought, right?
Nine games, really?
525.
Wow.
Yeah.
6 movies?
Yeah.
5
Wow,
movies?
6 movies?
6 movies.
6
I think.
movies.
And there's going to be one more movie.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll do it.
Wow,
Maybe
yeah.
they'll do a movie at the end, since the books have ended,
Yeah.
then they'll make a movie.
Movie that sort of. Well, I don't know how you could wrap anything up more, because let's
space.
go with the
Ninjas in space.
Yes.
I mean, a lot of the pairings that people talked about, sort of the most popular pairings,
We're not going to
actually
give any
happened,
spoilers
right?
away, though.
No, we're not going to spoil it, but they all died.
In a space
And they're not wearing
explosion.
pants.
But all the pairings except for Sasunaru came true, right?
All of them.
I have not read it, so it's.
Okay.
What show
Well,
are we talking
Naruto
about?
and Sasuke have some beautiful children.
Right, exactly.
Yes.
Just going to throw that
Yes.
out there.
Yeah. Of course we
Between
have
each other.
beautiful children.
Yes.
Wait, that's what Kishimoto said. What did he say? That there was going to be, I don't know. It could be anything that we just said. You know what? We won't because a lot of you haven't gotten to
We
the
don't
end.
wanna
We're not gonna spoiler it. So
But the Kabuto and Orochimaru open up a B&B.
Thank you. I like my boots, too. They're very comfortable.
right, Ninjas in Space. That could be the next.
Right?
No, Narusasu was the only one that didn't happen. I think maybe.
Let's not give
that's
any
what that's what
spoilers.
the movie's gonna be after the show's over.
Yeah.
So that does some serious questions. Have any of you ever been to Konoha?
Do I?
What? No.
In my mind,
Is that in
it's
Hawaii?
not a real place.
That's Hawaii, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a Konoha, Hawaii. Wouldn't that be cool if there was a place?
Oh no.
You know, once the show's over, they could open a theme park that's a Naruto theme.
They said they were going to do that. There's been rumors of that for years. but-
Like how they've done with Harry Potter.
Yeah, there have been rumors of that for years, but they didn't do it.
I would do that. Well, I wouldn't go on the ride because I get very sick on rides. But I would totally walk
Cross
around
and
and
stuff.
like eat rice and
brother for
duplicate
24
myself in like a thing where you could duplicate yourself.
Do a shadow clone jutsu.
Right, like the mirror, the mirror
And
maze
play
would
with
be it.
wind. That would be cool.
Oh, that would be cool.
I'll give personal Orochimaru.
Wait,
Lots of ramen.
Right, lots and lots of ramen.
I enjoy the theme park, but only in the original Japanese.
Right. Oh man.
Totally.
Right, why you gotta be a dub hater?
I actually had somebody say that to me because in conversation, like, what do you do? I've been on Naruto for 10 years, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I watch that show. I go, really? And she goes, yeah, but only in the original Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't really like, and it was like, I just said this is what I do.
What I do,
Yeah.
right?
Wait,
At least be polite about it.
Polite conversation, you would say,
Yeah, I was
oh,
buying.
that's great for you, good. And then keep your own impulse to yourself that you really hate.
So
We can take Skype questions.
So we can
Skype
take
questions.
Skype questions.
Yeah. Let's unmute some Skype
yeah.
and we'll take a few questions. Unless
Yeah.
you wanted to ask some questions.
Yeah, how do we keep everybody from talking at once? Do any of you guys on Skype have questions?
Raise your hand if you have a question.
First person.
Okay, you have a question.
So down in the corner, if we can find a way to unmute you. Let's see if this is gonna happen.
There's
That
not
guy?
like a number.
He's in the Peter Brady's
1, 2,
position.
3,
It is
4,
right
5,
in the
6.
Peter. Yes, you in the Peter Brady position. That's amazing.
I love
Can't hear you. I don't know
Anything
how
else
to hear
hearing
you in
static?
here.
Yeah.
We can't hear you, so I guess just type it in.
You could unmute everyone and we'll try our best not to talk. That sounds exciting.
Right. Yeah.
Okay,
that's, yeah.
give us 30
does that.
seconds.
30
We'll
seconds.
While he
ramble.
does that, I'll tell another
Yes,
story
tell
related to
the
that.
story.
I was buying shoes. I was going to Australia to a convention, and I was like, I want to get a couple pairs of new shoes. So I go to Macy's down the street. right down the street in Burbank, and the guy, I was making him laugh because I was like, I don't know, I was just saying some dumb stuff. He goes, well, as I'm paying, he goes, well, what do you do? And I said, well, I'm an actor. He goes, well, what do you do? I said, I'm on a couple shows, and I do some cartoons. And he said, what cartoon? I said, Naruto. And he goes, who do you play? I said, Naruto. He said, it's Naruto. And I was like, okay.
He's clearly a pro.
Actually, it's not $100 for the shoes. It's 20.
And I think in the Midwest they call it Naruto.
Naruto.
They do. I'll be like, yes, on Naruto. People are like, yeah, I love Naruto.
Yeah.
What did you?
My agents say that.
Yeah.
At
We're like,
Naruto's
you're on.
house.
Naruto is awesome.
We're like, you have Naruto at 2. I'm like, Naruto?
Naruto?
It's only been 9 years.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Skype. Is it working? Skype now? Can you ask
Go,
your
Yuri.
question?
Let's see.
Skype.
Listening.
Forever player.
Try to ask
Hey,
your
hey.
question.
We hear
No.
nothing.
No.
Oh, he was
Oh,
Naruto.
Hey.
Oh, short but evil.
Naruto.
Nails it. Nails it.
Exactly. We always do whatever the director says.
Yes, that's true.
That's very true.
But I'm wrong all
All the time.
Naruto.
A lot of people have noise coming in from Skype because it's like background white noise,
Yeah.
like pictures and stuff. So we're muting all of them, and when you want to take that question, we're listening live. Just point out the person you want.
How do we tell you position-wise?
Just count like from the left to.
So, okay, second row, third over.
So,
Look at the. Oh, that's right.
We were trying to take his question.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay,
Number 6.
Number
So
6.
great. Yeah, the guy in the number 6 position had his hand up first.
We're getting to you, bud.
So if
We're
he wants
working
to,
on it.
and then we'll work
Then
our way around.
7. 7
Let's
has
see.
one.
And 7 has a question.
Oh, now this is coming up.
They can
Oh.
always blame me for everything. So yes,
Yes.
always blame the director.
Yeah, it's her fault that this isn't working right now.
Yes,
Exactly.
it's always the director's
Yeah.
Mary Elizabeth, why are you ruining ConCon?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah, that's a first.
First ever
That's a
ruining.
first.
And it's exclusive.
Oh look, hey, that's us down there.
you
Okay,
can
good.
see
Hey!
See that?
Oh, Steve doesn't disappear with the
I don't
green pen.
disappear.
Oh, man, I'm so disappointed.
You were trying.
I really
Mary
tried.
Elizabeth is okay. Here, we'll reintroduce because Blue Crystal here didn't seem to get who everyone
Hi,
was.
Blue Crystal Tier. I'm Mary Elizabeth. I'm the director. I also play Kurenai and Lady Mikage and the Slug and a bunch of other dogs and things.
You do my burps.
I do all the
And
belching.
that
Let's
Grass
hear one.
Ninja in my favorite episode,
I
right?
do Grass Ninja, which then I turn into Steve.
Right.
Because Grass Ninja turns
Creepy.
Grass Ninja,
I
so
like
Blue
it.
Turns into
Yeah.
Orochimaru.
That's
Okay,
how
so
my
we
career
need to
began.
describe you. So,
Okay,
number 6.
Number 6, yeah. Number 6 panel. He has glasses. There's sort of a yellow room behind him.
African
Yes,
American.
you.
Yes, bunk beds.
Yeah,
Yes,
that.
you.
And a beautiful white smile.
Smiling. Huge
I
smile.
can see you talking.
I don't hear you though.
He's talking. We can't hear him. We only see
Aw.
5.
You're my
So he'd be
favorite.
he'd be the 5th one.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you for being patient with us while we work through this. This is, like I said,
don't
this is a
know why I
first
don't
time
hear
thing,
you.
and we're learning.
Are you also in the chat room
Oh,
too?
I see. You can now read this over here now.
Can you also be in the chat room and let us know what you're asking? Because unfortunately, we can't hear you on Skype. We're
Yeah,
not
we
getting
haven't
any
worked out the
feedback.
Skype yet, but you know, maybe.
Steve
Steve
Friggin'
Friggin'
Bloom.
Bloom
That
is
is my
right
middle
there.
name.
Right.
That's my middle
How
name.
did you know his
Friggin'.
middle name?
Yeah. Yeah, it's from. I come from a long line of Friggins.
Friggins.
That's Irish, isn't
County
it?
It is,
Cork.
yeah.
County Cork.
Oh, you friggin' Bloom. Yeah.
Hey, you
Yes, I am the
friggin'
one in the
Bloom.
hat.
I'm so sorry
I'm
that
that
the
guy.
Skype isn't working for us. We're really trying to
At least-
communicate with you, but sorry about that.
At least for the the audio, we can totally see you.
Yes,
Totally
totally.
put your pants. Totally put your pants back on.
I do charades and.
This is a con-con first.
Yuri has become a valley girl
Okay.
for some
hear
reason.
them. I don't know how we're supposed to hear them.
Because they're muted. They're all muted.
You can.
You can be here.
You want to come? You want to come and say hi to the
Jennifer is.
Yeah, come and say
Look how
hi.
beautiful.
That's Jennifer.
Because they don't know they're one through
Yeah.
the number, so you
Oh,
can
so
like,
he's
the guy in
5.
the green sweater or whatever,
Okay.
and then we'll unmute them.
So we were trying to unmute
Okay.
number 5, the gentleman in the yellowish room with the glasses, and right over there in the
And as
corner.
soon as he's unmuted, you'll be able to hear him.
Okay.
But we're live listening, so he's
Okay.
hopefully unmuting 5 right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, let me check your mic. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
my mic has been trouble.
No, that looks great. That looks really
I got green.
cool.
Agreed.
If it's
Okay.
green, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's good.
Green is go.
Oh,
A
creepy
creepy
crush.
crush on
Creepy crush on
Orochimaru.
Is there any other kind of crush on
Oh.
Orochimaru?
Probably a precursor to your obsession with holding
I
me
have,
now.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I have the same problem.
That
I
might
I used to have
explain
these
it.
dreams about the snakes.
What would be fucking hilarious is if
I don't have
if
that
somebody
dream.
pops up. Why?
Oh, are we a cursing?
I don't care. You guys don't care. You guys don't care if we curse, right? I mean,
No.
it's the internet.
Okay.
This is the least you're gonna hear, right?
This is vodka.
What would be fucking awesome
Wow.
is if somebody Skypes in and they're sitting on the Iron Throne and it's just all like flickery lights in the background. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, work on that in your bedroom.
Just keep
I would pay-
dreaming that, Yuri. Keep dreaming for that.
I would pay the Iron price to see that.
Danica 92 met you guys.
Oh,
In Australia.
Sydney, yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Supernova.
Australia.
Cursing is encouraged. Thank you. So
Cursing
we're
is
still trying
encouraged.
to hear the
Caca.
question for number 5. I don't know how we'll get the Skype to be live, but we are working on your
But when it
question, but we
happens-
don't hear you yet.
Do I
Oh,
need
we've
a
got
new
to
mic?
swap out your mic.
I'm just
We can
in
do that.
trouble.
Mary Liz was so powerful. Her mic has
Trouble with a
exploded.
capital T.
That rhymes with
with
P,
P,
and
and
that stands for
that's
poop.
poop.
Oh, poop.
That's
That's from
you
the
watching-
that's from the Music Man.
Somebody ask a question.
Oh, is there a question?
Okay.
You're watching Con. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
that's
let's
good.
see.
Oh, you're gonna get your
Oh
Iron
yeah,
Throne. Thank you.
go get your Iron Throne. Every con
So are
is
you
the
all
unrated
only
edition.
fielding Naruto-based questions?
If you have another voice acting question that you,
can-
want to throw out, go ahead and text it in and we'll read
Oh wait,
it aloud.
so 5 in the Skype room who we've been talking to. Try to say something and
Try
see
to
what
say
happens.
something. Number 5. Wait, say it again. I don't
We can
hear
see you saying something, but we can't.
Still don't hear it.
I'm so sorry.
You were Guillemon. I had a mental explosion.
Oh, sorry. I hope you didn't get any on the rug. I'm having one right now.
Another con first and exclusive.
An exclusive. That's right. I can only imagine Steve on Shelf Life.
I've been on Shelf Life.
True.
Yeah.
What episode was that?
It was one of the
400 and...
She knows.
12, 13. It was one of those 4 bonus episodes. And Steve, God bless you. You
13.
put on. We got him a
413.
Wolverine outfit, and he fucking put it on,
Yes,
and he
did.
wore it for us.
Yes, and he was wearing Wolverine underwear that day and showed me.
That's yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's for all
when the
the.
kissing began.
And that's when it all began. Yeah.
I believe the kissing started before them, but yeah.
I think
okay,
it did, yeah, but
Yeah.
it kind of
So
took
that's how
on
you
me.
got the job on Shelf Life.
But
That's
there's
true.
a.
Yeah.
you know.
Yes.
You know,
Casting couch.
He said snicked, and he said snicked. I said how high?
how deep?
How deep? Yes.
So somebody asked what's favorite roles.
Oh.
Do you guys want to throw out a couple of? I mean, I know it's not strictly Naruto, but he's got more stubble than I do. He's much scratchier than I am.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yuri was in Big Hero 6, but you'll have to listen really carefully to him.
Lucky.
You're also on that commercial.
You paying that?
The with the Gumby.
Yeah. And you know what's
Gumby
funny?
and Pokey?
I auditioned for the same part.
Did you?
And I was like, I was doing it in my house, and I was like, trying to do it. I was like, I finally called my agent. I rarely do this. I was like, I can't do this voice.
I do that
see TV and I was
sometimes
like,
too.
damn it, Yuri got it.
If you have seen the movie, because you're asking, he's not the Asian scientist, but there's a sequence toward the beginning when Baymax is learning karate, and there is an Asian karate master.
And I did all the fighting
Because you do
noises.
good Asian, man.
Because I give good Asian.
They couldn't get
I am the
they
most
couldn't get an
racist voice
Asian
actor
dude.
out there. Right? Man,
Yuri Lowenthal.
when you're in a loop group, it's whatever they got.
I know.
Yuri's Gumby and Pokey in the Honda commercials. That's what you're looking at.
Yeah.
You're both.
Yeah, both Gumby and Pokey.
I know. Yeah, that's what I was
You could
doing.
tell. You could
I
tell.
got one of them, and the other one I was like, I was like, screw it.
Well, I showed up for one session for the Gumby thing because they had me come back a few times, and they go, okay, here's the song you're gonna sing, and I went, what? I can barely screech this voice out, when I'm talking. You want me to sing?
It doesn't sound like you though. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I had no idea
for a
what
long
to do.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Good.
a question about filler episodes.
Filler
Yeah,
episodes.
someone said, have you ever read a line from one of the filler episodes and said, seriously? Really? What?
Yeah.
But-
And then Mary Elizabeth says, just say it. Just do
Please.
it.
Just do it.
I know. I
Although
know.
occasionally you'll have us do a tweaked version and then also do the version that they have written down, just in case, to make sure that the
when you're
people-
acting like
Test.
you're
Testing.
crapping all over. That's kind of hard to do.
And then you get some lines where Naruto would start
Testing,
saying
testing.
really intellectual and use very big, it's
Yeah.
just, what am I beholding?
Yeah,
it's like, that's not really how Naruto.
Sort of an exact translation that didn't
Yeah.
quite register.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a. It seems like there's a lot of, not necessarily a lot percentage-wise, but rewriting in the booth. Like it doesn't either quite work, or for the way the character's cadence is, that fit it in. So Mary just on the fly is,
Yeah, we make it up.
she'd be writer, director.
Right.
Babysitter.
Yes.
Definitely babysitter.
I mean, look at us.
The number one
Parole
job.
officer.
What will you miss the most about Naruto? Do you wish it would just continue forever? We will miss the money.
Yes.
And
Because
yes,
it's huge.
we do
Money's
wish it would
huge.
continue forever.
The last movie we just did was really wonderful because everybody, if you haven't seen it yet, I really hope that you do, because Naruto and Sakura go to this sort of bizarro world version of the Hidden Leaf Village, and everybody got to play the complete opposite of the way they normally would, which was really, really fun, and it was great
Tomorrow
to see.
was like a dude. And
You were so
dumb.
stupid!
Hey, what's going on in this scene?
And Sasuke is a total player in that.
Total player! It was great.
Yeah, it was and that was sort of like a filler episode in a way, but it worked.
It was, yeah.
I've had a lot of people say, Sasuke, I was not expecting that from Sasuke in the movie, and it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that
It was
movie.
fun for
I
me
did
too.
too.
You know,
I think
Sasuke's
that's
always
my
so serious.
favorite movie of all of them.
And
Yeah.
Steve got to play Sakura's dad.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Remember, you had the hair
I
that
know.
looked like a...
You act like you know. You
I have no clue. Yeah, I don't even know where I am right now.
That's the trouble with working so much.
No, it's
you
the
go
trouble
like
with
me,
age, actually.
Just do a few roles.
Are you pointing? You pointing? You want us to talk to? Wait,
No,
who are
they're
we-
pointing at each other.
At each other.
You're pointing at each other.
You guys are so
You
cute.
are the Brady Bunch. You guys have become the Brady Bunch. That's amazing.
What do you love most about Naruto? That just came in. What do you love most about it? What were always your like
That
favorite?
she's hot.
Favorite, right?
Yeah.
That you get to sit next to her on the couch.
I have to say, it's the most fun cast I've ever worked with. It's such a huge cast.
Yeah, it's a monster cast.
Yeah.
That's really impressive.
So much fun. We just, you become one of my best friends, and it's just...
Them not so much.
Yeah.
These guys...
Avoid us at all costs.
It could be really tough if you had a hard time for 10 years.
Yeah.
To be with the same cast. And as far as I know, I don't know. I only are there when it's you and me. But I mean, you don't hear anything about, somebody was a problem,
that was, hard to
or somebody
work
was
with,
putting
yeah.
up a whatever, or we had to replace. Has anybody been replaced on the show?
Not really.
People might have moved.
Actually.
Yeah.
We've gone through a number of Madaras. Only because of
People moved
Availability and
I think. We had the first guy who did Killer Bee was Reno Wilson, and he's now on Mike and Molly. Is that the show? Yeah. So he couldn't do the
Scheduling wise.
Yeah,
That's
so
a
it was
good
really
So things like
hard.
that.
Yeah, whatever.
CBS
Yeah.
show.
Oh,
Yeah, but we've had some great
not going to
people.
live up to your commitments.
I know,
We had
right?
Will Wheaton on the show, thanks to Yuri.
Yeah,
we had
What about what's his name? The guy from
Keone.
Oh,
Keone
Keone
Young
Young
was just on the show.
Yeah,
Was in Deadwood.
from Deadwood.
Swedgen
Cocksucker.
Break another one?
San Francisco.
Hello.
Hey, Xander.
Xander is going to join us and give somebody a mic.
Yeah. Who's Mike's
It's
goofy?
because you're sitting, it now has gone to your throat.
Oh,
Oh,
if we could
excellent.
hear
Pulled his
any
shirt
more
up.
of Steve's amazing vocal
Yeah.
cords, any closer.
Sorry.
I am your father.
It's like those World War II bomber planes where they just have the mic right there.
Yeah, that's good. That's perfect.
Electric, and then,
Very comfortable.
Miley's head.
oh my gosh.
Is that right? God, what if you?
Oh, you too.
I don't know what's happening
doing some
over
sort
there.
of dance with that
People
microphone?
are asking their favorite Akatsuki
Favorite Akatsuki member?
Oh, I like Deidara.
Yeah.
But I also love. What's really fun is that we had Fred Tatasciore and Chris Edgerly play Hedon and Kakuzu.
They're so talented.
Fred actually officiated Chris Edgerly's wedding, which was kind of amazing. So
How did How did you
Life
even
imitates art.
get those guys? No offense, but how did you even get those guys?
Well, Fred's been doing the show forever.
Yeah.
He has been doing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's
I didn't
done
know that.
a bunch of parts on.
That's
Naruto.
great.
Yeah. He and I are old buddies.
He's a swell guy.
He's a
He is
good
a
guy.
Yeah, I
Fred.
do love that guy. Salt
He's a
to
good
the
kisser,
oith. He's a good
Hockey
kisser.
for me.
Yeah.
Crispin Freeman
Yeah.
does an
Crispin.
incredible job. Yes, we love Crispin. Why isn't he here?
Yeah, why isn't Crispin here?
Yeah, why isn't Crispin here?
Maybe at the next
Yeah, he's
Con.
teaching.
He's probably.
Yeah.
Oh, is
No, I always teach.
I always think that Crispin should be
very well.
He is
could be.
actually doing those myth classes somewhere. Myth and
today.
Well, I don't know exactly.
He's in brain surgery today. I believe he's performing.
He's
brain
performing brain
Yeah.
surgery while he writes a book.
Yes,
So he's got
with
two
the rocket
hands.
pack
That's
on his
perfect.
back.
And composes a symphony.
Yes.
In Japanese.
In Japanese.
Short but evil with the zingers. I prefer Night Dada. Oh. There he goes again. Zing.
Oh, wow.
Zing.
Claire. Oh, short
Hi,
but evil is
Claire.
Claire.
Hi, Claire.
See, we
Hi,
can only
Claire.
read your handle, so it's hard to
No,
know.
we can't, you know.
That's right.
We could voice a different character in Naruto. Who would we voice?
I wouldn't.
You, you're Naruto.
I'm not
Are
gonna
you
voice
are you
that.
sure? That's right.
That's a tricky one.
I'd voice Guy Sensei. I love Guy Sensei.
I'd voice Guy Sensei too. I actually voiced young Guy Sensei.
Did you really?
So I was replaced. So there had to just sounded too old. Had to get somebody younger to do it. So we had Todd Habercorn do young.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
I bet
perfect
that's
though.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's Todd Habercorn is a great like live host. Have you ever
Yes,
seen
he
him
is.
host anything? He is so quick on his feet. He's so funny. He's so sharp, and I've never seen anything
So
like
he wasn't
it.
available
He's
today?
like a.
I really tried to get him.
I walked right into that. I set it
I
up.
mean, you're good. You're fine. We're here.
What a
Right,
generous
no, that's
host you
true.
are.
I prefer that. I prefer that.
Oh, you're
so-
asking for Twitter handles. Do you guys want to give your
I
contact?
don't really do the
You don't do-
Twitter.
you
That's
do
fine.
Twitter?
You don't have
You
to.
will now.
Flanagan.
Miley Flanagan, like your name?
Yeah, I like my name.
Mary E. McGlynn.
E. McGlynn.
Mine's Bloom Spew.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. And after a
That's
couple
what-
of drinks.
Because that's how I do.
Yes. I'm just Yuri Lowenthal as my name.
I'm
and-
at Tara Platt. It's me. Yep. We're accessible.
I know I have an account. I just
You
never.
just don't know how to get
So
to
Yeah.
if it's anything, it's Tom Gibbous.
It's probably at Tom Gibbous.
And you can
but he
put
won't
stuff
know
on there all you want,
Right.
but I
There's only
will
one
never
Tom
respond.
Gibbous.
So I never check it.
Whoever responded as you is brilliant.
Yes.
By the way. Yeah.
The real Tom.
And
Gibbous.
apparently they're not wearing pants either.
KCast wanted to know if any of us have ever read the manga.
I don't read the manga.
Oh, Jake Acuna in the house. He sees two Tank Dempseys, and we're sitting right next to each other.
Got dead flesh on my new
I have
boots.
not.
ass
I have
maggot.
not read any of the manga. Have you guys read any of the manga?
Well, you've kept
You
up
have.
with
You
yeah.
have.
You've,
I missed about a year of it. I had to read it because I was polishing one of the games that we did that went well into the 4th grade Ninja War, and this was like 3 years ago. So I was in Italy, in Positano.
That's right.
Wow.
Reading manga and sitting looking down on the Aegean. Or
I mean,
whatever
if you're gonna
it
read
is.
manga, go to
If
Italy.
you had, so I told Jamie from now on, this is my office.
Yes.
And if you need me to work on scripts,
This is
Send
where
me to
I.
Italy?
Yes.
I'll be right here.
Yes.
I wrote off the entire trip.
uh-oh.
So we had an American in Italy
Working on
reading a
Japanese.
Japanese.
There's a story in there somewhere.
Wow.
It's global. This thing is global.
Kind of how Mark Handler writes, though.
Do you guys
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
any anime for fun anymore? Or has voice acting changed the experience for you? No, of course it hasn't.
No.
Yeah, it
If
is.
anything,
fun.
it makes you appreciate it more.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it's also fun now that, at least that I've been doing it for a while, I recognize my friends. So if I watch something, I can be like, oh, that's Miley or that's Steve. And like I can hear people's voices. Even when we change it up, everyone has a little bit of a vocal signature and a voice print. So even when a character has a particularly sort of out there voice, you can sort of hear the voice underneath it. And so you can usually identify. And that's really always a lot of fun for me.
Fun
It is
game.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is fun.
I see your Epic Gara shirt on camera, at least just the top of the head. You get cut off a little bit. Lean back. There you
Oh
go.
yeah. There's
Oh,
an
yeah.
epic-
It's all 3D.
We didn't
Nice.
get Liam here today.
Scara Jutsu.
Oh, I know.
Liam,
Yeah,
Liam
where's
couldn't make
Liam?
it. We invited Liam, and he's a busy guy.
Mary's
He's
mic
busy.
is quiet.
Mary's mic is
Yeah.
quiet.
Because I have some weird
Electromagnetic.
testing on 4.
Talking to right. This is how we get
Coffee.
This is how we get Mary Elizabeth and Miley to make out. Yet your mic's not working.
So old, Mary. How do you think I still played the part for that? Somebody's got to do something.
Jake Acuna in the chat room just said he saw two Tank Dempseys together. That's because Steve does the voice for Tank Dempsey in Call of Duty Nazi Zombies and all the Zombies campaigns. And then Jake directed a fan film web series thing where I played Tank Dempsey. And it's just, it all just keeps coming back
Dueling
around.
tanks.
Dueling
Steve,
tanks.
is there any more Nazi zombies coming?
I
kinda
cannot
gave up on
confirm
that
or
one.
deny.
Oh, but they kind of gave up on that.
Stop
The
breaking
last-
things.
the
I'm
last
not going to
two
invite you to
games have
anything.
Not had any. You know, they had that aliens thing in the last one, and then
Yeah, but there was one.
there's
one
a
more.
zombie thing in the new one, the
In the new
Advanced
one, yes.
Warfare.
Yeah.
But it's
It's different.
yeah, it's not the guys.
They're
it's
going a
not
different
World War
direction.
II.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, in a little different direction.
But now
but
we see ourselves.
They're still there.
Oh, we're in the middle. That's
Are we
very
all in the
exciting.
middle?
I got some weird
That's
things
us.
going on here.
Everybody kicking it.
Kick line, kick line.
That's
But you want to do a seated can, right?
That's terrible. What's the name of Sam?
Rockettes.
What's the name of Sam and Liam's podcast?
Oh, you're right, but they do have a podcast.
I just know that it's Sam and Liam's podcast. So I
And
forget
it's
the
so
name.
funny. I did a podcast
You
with
can
them
find it.
in my hot tub, and we got really drunk and talked
Oh,
about
yep.
McDonald's.
Oh.
That hot tub episode of All
Really?
Work and No
All
Play.
Work,
That's
No
it.
Play.
All Work and No
That
Play.
one it was. All
That
Work,
was
No
it.
Play.
Wait,
Oh.
how come we don't know about? How come I don't know about this?
Invited into the hot tub.
It was just the three of us, and we were drinking moonshine, and I had apple moonshine and a little cherry. So I mixed a little of the cherry into the apple moonshine, and by
You forgot
the
the
end,
rest of the day?
No, I forgot the rest of the podcast, but we were talking about how it tasted like a McDonald's apple cherry pie thing.
Oh, yeah.
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 And then after that, it was just a 1K tone.
Can Yuri do a line of Sasuke's real quick for a fan?
Oh,
What line?
is there a particular line you would like?
In the meantime, Steve and I also did a
Hot tub together.
podcast,
Hot tub.
a hot tub,
Yeah.
moonshine. Only we weren't recording anything.
But there were lots of bubbles.
We just
so many bubbles.
Personal cameras.
right. I used to be a hardcore gamer, and recently, just because I've been trying to make things so much, I haven't had time to game like I used to.
Say I am an Avenger. Isn't that what you used to say when you were a kid?
Yeah, as Sasuke.
Yeah.
I am an Avenger. There's a little Sasuke for you.
Yay.
I wish I was more of a hardcore gamer.
it just got real.
It's just got, yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Especially because I pictured you as Captain America.
right. You know, the first Avenger.
Should we try to see if there's a question in the Skype room in a different position again?
Oh,
Does
okay.
anyone have a
All right,
question?
let's try this
Yes,
position.
okay, how's that? Yeah.
You know what? Hey,
Does anyone have a
Skypers.
question in the Skype room? Raise your hand.
Write it down and hold it up to the
She's wearing
screen.
crotchless jeans
Have I
too, which
scared
makes
you
it
all?
matter.
Okay.
Skaith always blows me out, and I've got 6 hours to get through today, so I'm gonna veto the Skaith. Yeah, I'll whisper it.
Danica, we don't say that anymore.
Believe it.
Oh!
Said it around the world.
And
There you
thank
go.
you.
We haven't said it since episode 18.
That is a
raise
Concon
his hand.
exclusive and a
What is it?
Concon first.
Lamb 2323 raise his hand. Do you have a question?
Yes.
Which one are you?
Yes,
Can you raise your
plug your
hand?
question in there.
Ask your question. Can Miley say Naruto line? She just did one.
I'll do another line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude.
This is my ninja way.
There you go.
Awesome.
And I just did play Spider-Man in a tablet Spider-Man game called Spider-Man Unlimited or something like that.
Oh yeah.
It was sort of the first time I'd actually gotten to play.
Oh yeah.
Although I think I did Spider-Man in Lego Avengers.
Did you do this?
Lego Marvel.
Did you
Whip.
Did you
Oh, we should do a snick
I
whip
directed-
battle.
I directed you in that.
Snick thwip. Snick thwip. Snick thwip. I'm right. I'm thwipped. I'm all thwipped.
Yuri, I directed you as Spider-Man.
In
that game.
In the
that-
right,
that
yeah.
one thing
Well,
we
that's
just
right, 'cause
did.
that was the tablet game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Because somebody asked if I ever wanted to play Spider-Man. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just did.
And
Hopefully that
Liam
was really
played
Still want to,
Electro.
And Liam played
as
I know.
You played Electro?
no Liam.
Liam
played
as
Electro.
Jamie Foxx
As
playing
Jamie
Electro.
Foxx.
Oh, that's
If you
good.
can say that Jamie Foxx played Electro,
Yes.
but
Okay.
hey, it wasn't his fault.
What's the
Because he was
favorite
great
thing-
as Motherfucker Jones in
amazing, Naruto.
What's the favorite thing about your character?
Oh yeah. What's your favorite thing about your character?
Well, he's just so smart.
He
It's
is.
finally nice to have a role that's at my same
fits
level.
Kinda. Well, I mean, sure.
Sure. I think
I've known Tom for a long time.
Katsuyu is the slug. I play the slug that sits on Lady Tsunade, and I like that her mouth looks like a sphincter.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's nice. That's
I
a
like
good thing.
that I have a coffee filter on my neck.
Oh.
That's nice.
Yeah, that
I
is
can
pretty
fly
cool.
with my arms
Yeah.
on my back.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
I do wish I could fly.
You can. I've seen you.
Yeah.
You're flying right now. if
You
you
are,
know what I'm
baby.
saying.
I believe.
I enjoy throwing
I
up
can believe
snakes.
I can fly.
Yuri, what do you enjoy?
About Sasuke is that he's the bad boy, and I'm
That's
not.
what I enjoy about
You're
it,
not
too.
a bad boy, though.
But I'm not the bad boy in real life, so that's why it's so
Oh,
awesome.
I've seen you in
Yes,
Vegas.
you
You have it
are.
in you.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Get
I'm
a
kidding.
couple bourbons in me. And,
My favorite thing about Tamari, I think she's just like got everything together. Like she's just like really cool. I wish I were that cool in real life.
Yeah.
I think we all wish we were as cool in real life as we are in Naruto.
Oh, absolutely.
Tamari's a badass,
She
according
is.
to Nana
She is.
Kabroshi.
Tamari is a badass.
Tamari is a badass.
Very true.
A strong female lead.
Well, the two of you are madly in love on the show. That doesn't
Oh, they want you to
Shikamaru
propose to Tamari. They want Shikamaru to
Gravel
propose
and
to
gasoline
Tamari.
in your cereal.
Oh, wow, that would be weird for me, but I don't know if you guys want to do it. You don't have to.
No, because here's what's funny about that. Is if that was, and I don't know how the books play out, but if that was going to happen, she'd have to ask him.
Oh,
'cause
he's not
so
going to ask her.
lazy.
No, she's
You know,
going
he'd
to be like, come
whatever.
on, Shikamaru, are we going to do this or not?
Okay, whatever.
All right, fine. That's it.
Somebody,
Sounds like-
this
sounds
is funny. Somebody just said, Steve, what is the correct ratio of gravel to gasoline in your cereal to maintain that voice, guys?
2 to 1, unless it's diesel. That
That
changes it a little bit.
1
Yeah.
to 1.
1 to 1.
That's 1 to 1. Right.
That's good.
Replica! That was for you. Yeah, so I guess it's tough getting the Skype audio in there. I'm sorry, guys, but we can see your beautiful faces.
Yes,
We
we're
can.
glad
Yeah,
you're all
so
there
keep
with
typing.
us.
As a
Yeah, dance
Right,
party.
yeah,
Everyone's
yeah.
doing a dance party.
Yeah.
If they write it down and hold it up.
It's true. If you write your question
Yeah.
down and then hold it to the screen, we can probably
true.
read it.
Oh, somebody's on it.
Someone's on it.
Low
Someone's
tech
ready.
and high tech
Yep.
simultaneously.
We're waiting.
He's got a, what is that?
This will be a con first, an actual Skype
see
question.
All the old people squinting to read.
You know what we'll have to
Write
make?
big.
We're gonna make a new tradition in
It's
ConCon.
like butter
At
shut
the
out of a
end of
howitzer.
every panel, everybody dances. You guys at Skype dance and we dance. You don't have to do it yet,
But it'll be
but
a
at the end
dance
of the
party.
panel, it'll be a dance
A
party.
dance party blowout.
ConCon dance
Jake,
party.
thumbs up.
Thanks, Jake.
Steve Bloom's voice is like butter shot out of a howitzer.
I think you should put that on your demo reel
Out of
or
the
on
ass
your
end of
website.
the howitzer,
Yes.
yes.
Amazing.
Jake,
Yes.
if anyone knows, it'd be you. I love you.
Trying that at home.
Like butter shot out of a howitzer.
I like it.
That's,
I'm
yeah.
going to try that at home.
That should be your
Record it.
tagline.
Yeah,
I think it will
like
be.
butter.
Other jobs.
I'm going to put that on my card, my business card.
Steve Bloom.
Or just get a
Like
tattoo of it,
butter shot out of a
like
howitzer.
butter shot out of a howitzer.
Shot out of a howitzer.
Mine is like
I pick up-
gravel and someone smoking while eating it.
That's true. I wish we had fun taglines for what we sounded like.
Yeah.
Right?
What would mine be?
Yours. Hold on. Yours would be.
Calm, cool, collected.
No, not really, but okay.
I was talking about your voice.
Oh, yeah.
Have it calm, cool, kick ass.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Mine's pre-Tampax Brenda Picard.
Mine's,
Post-surgery.
Oh, Steve, Yuri played you. What character of Yuri's do you want to do better than him?
Oh.
Do you want to do better than him?
Oh.
You're implying that I played Tank Dempsey better than Steve, which is a
That's
lie.
some big words there.
Maybe that's just the way you're reading it.
Ben 10.
Ben 10. Yeah,
but I think you
that's
should
a
do a
good one.
live action Ben 10 where you're Ben. You're like Ben that's
Wouldn't
grown
that
up.
be fucking terrible?
You'd have to memorize that.
Oh my God,
A gritty
yeah.
Ben 10
Gritty Ben 10, like a
Maybe-
post-apocalyptic
yeah,
Ben 10.
post-apocalyptic,
Oh,
like
yeah.
you've been
Oh
through it.
yeah.
Ben 10,000.
Ben
Yeah.
10,000.
Oh man!
Number 4 was
Fucking
holding
thing
your
doesn't
phone.
work.
What was your question, Becca?
Time skip.
Time skip.
Time skip.
Yeah,
Time skip.
I do play Joseph
that a
Oda in
Rocky
The Evil
Horror
Within.
thing?
I don't know what the time skip
That is me.
Oh.
Nobody should ever regret
Ben
buying
10 by
Tales of the
Frank
Abyss. If only because you can play it forever
The
and over
person
and
who
over.
keeps asking Yuri,
Ben
who's the
10 by
best
Frank
Ben 10,
Miller.
you or Tara Strong. We love Tara Strong, but it's
Yeah.
Yuri because he's here.
Right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
Guys, I want you to get excited because we just can you see in the I don't know if you guys can see Bobak Ferdosi just walked into the green room. I don't know if you can actually
You can see the edge of Bobak because he's signing
so
posters.
stay tuned for the next panel, which is going to be science with Bobak.
But speaking of posters,
Stepping it out.
just so you know, we're going to do a swag giveaway after every single panel, and every guest that's here today has signed a ConCon poster or will after this panel. ConCon.
We
and
will?
every single swag giveaway has one of those posters, which is what Bobak's signing right now. So these guys will all sign the poster.
Can you guys plug anything you're working on in the future?
Yeah, what are you
Yes.
doing these days?
Yeah, because
In your
we've only got a few minutes left in this panel before you head on to the next one.
And then we'll
so,
have to pick a swag winner for this panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I may or may not be doing Rockley Adventures.
Ooh. Awesome.
I'm directing a new show for Disney, an original show called Pen Zero Part-Time Hero, and it aired last night on DXD. And it's got Albert Molina, Thomas Middleditch, Adam Devine,
Never heard of any of those
Larry
guys.
Wilmore, Henry Winkler's on this episode. It was great, and you can hear me
Baker,
as
Jess
the baby. Mama, it's headless, so I don't know how it talks without a head, but it does.
Wow.
And
That's amazing.
Wow.
What do I got? Still on Lab Rats. And there's a movie that's coming out on Netflix this week called they changed the title, so forgive me, but Ava and Lola and Ava, and it's super cute. And I play one of the leads on that, and it's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Check it out.
Yeah.
I was just in Box Trolls.
Box Trolls amazing.
Yeah, well, still in Box Trolls, hopefully.
Hopefully
they didn't cut you out.
Hopefully they didn't cut me out. Yeah, I played Shu and Sparky in that, and then currently on Star Wars Rebels. Seb Aurelios and a whole bunch of stormtroopers, so I'm fighting with myself like I do in real life.
Such a good show,
life.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
I go play Sunset Overdrive. It's new and exclusive for Xbox One, the X-Bone. And it was a lot of fun to do, and because I don't game the way I used to, I watched a 12-year-old friend of mine play it. Because they're always so much, when you're 12, it's so much easier to play video games these days. But they got to play through. Wow, people are holding up questions too.
If you were a game character, what game would you have?
What
Game would you love?
If I was a game character,
Like,
I am a game character. I'm a lot of game characters.
he's in Sunset
Like I
Overdrive.
just said, Sunset Overdrive. Can a drill really pierce the heavens? Bowick will tell us how. Entirely possible.
And then to answer,
to answer-
finish the
yeah.
thing, the movie that I'm in that's coming out is actually Con Artist, which is what we're here plugging. Today on Vimeo, and because you're here at ConCon, you get a discount code. So it's ConCon, and you get $2 off.
That's right. Which makes it even cheaper than it already is.
And all these beautiful people are in the movie.
Yeah, that's.
But we don't remember it because we
don't
were really
remember it.
drunk.
We have to-
Right.
Which is why you should watch it.
Right.
Keep that in mind.
What does that
it's
other
funny.
one say?
Who's-
Can anybody read that?
What do you?
Hold your paper flat to the screen if
What
you're
do
holding
you-
your paper up.
Okay,
but
what do you
hold it away a
think
little bit.
What do you guys think of
Creative cartoons, the voice
of her
world,
voice?
Gentle Fist.
That's hard.
Sorry. You're 19 and you're 40. Could you remove your vocal cords so I can marry them? We're hoping he removes his vocal cords so we can all marry them, and
There
they'll
you
be
go.
polygamous.
So we can
Yes, I'll be
clone them.
selling sets after the show.
So we can
Polygamous.
clone them.
And I'll just take what's left over.
You're gonna see Broske get castrated by Chie possible later in the
Wow.
con, because Aaron
That sounds
Fitzgerald is
interesting.
showing up. So if you stick around
really
between 7 and 8,
Yes.
we will be playing Cards Against
Cards Against
Humanity to the
Humanity.
death.
Yes.
Yes. We got a yes. I can't read what they say.
I'm sorry.
You have to
What,
type
what
that
do you
out. We
think
can't read it.
of voice
It's hard to-
actors for cartoons?
We think they're
We think they're
fabulous.
awesome.
Yeah. I think
Thank you
guys
for your
are.
question. We love being voice actors for cartoons and playing animated characters. I think
That's
that's
pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
It means we don't have to dress up at all, which
Memorize
is great.
lines.
Or memorize
Memorize
lines.
lines.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Tara, which of Yuri's roles do you like least?
Director of con artist.
Con
Director of
artist.
con artist. Boris is in the house.
Which character do I like least? I don't know. Because I love playing Prince of Persia and jumping him off cliffs and making him die. Because then he goes, no, that's not how it happened. And then he gets back up and does it again, which is always fun.
How about
So thanks for typing it in. It was, what do you think of creators of cartoons doing the voice work in the cartoon? So like an
Thank you.
animator
Thank
or a
you.
writer also doing voice work.
Thank you for writing that out. It was harder
Thank
to
you.
read.
I sometimes have a problem with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Some
'Cause sometimes it
people
works
are
and
good
sometimes it
some
doesn't.
people aren't good. So
Sometimes it works really,
sometimes
really well.
Yeah.
they're
Like
fantastic.
an Uncle
Brad-
Grandpa.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
was it Brad
Yeah.
Bird in
Yeah,
Nemo?
but Brad
Yeah.
Bird and Brad Bird in
As,
Monsters.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
in The Incredibles.
Incredibles.
Didn't he do in The Incredibles? Who played the woman that's like?
Oh, that was Brad Bird. Sorry.
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
Brad
yeah,
Bird.
yeah.
Although
Yeah.
I gotta say, out of that, he said, "Well, we auditioned a ton of women and we couldn't find anybody." bullshit.
Right. He's like, I wanted to play that role.
You know,
But he
there's
didn't
women
have
on his
men.
couch that could have
When
done
they
that role.
auditioned a ton of women, they couldn't find any women that were men. So I think that's probably
Right.
Well, that's
Well, no, but I
accurate
mean-
then.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Regular show. That's
Regular
a
show.
great
Right,
example.
exactly.
JG is-
Yeah.
Family
Yeah.
Guy, Seth
Yeah.
MacFarlane,
Yeah.
Family Guy.
Yeah.
It's sort of half and half for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once in a while, you'll hear somebody and you're like, yay. I know so many talented people that could do a great job
Yeah.
that sometimes I'm like,
Yeah.
Sam Levine, the creator of Penn Zero, plays Phyllis on our show, and he does a great job.
Yeah.
Wait, that's Sam's show?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Now Yuri's excited.
You know
now.
Sam.
I love Sam.
Oh
He's
my God!
amazing.
Tell him if next time tell him we said hi.
Tell him now. He's probably watching.
Yeah,
Hi,
he's
Sam.
really Sam.
Right?
But it
Yeah.
also happens with stunt casting too, with celebrities, not just the
Right.
creators of the show. I think sometimes you can have an A-list celebrity, and you're really glad that they're in the project.
they're really good.
And they're really amazing. And then
Yeah.
sometimes their name is great, and they're not so great.
Or their buttholes.
Or
Oh, that buttholes.
Yes.
Which the funny thing about having somebody that might not be so great is that you have a million takes to get it right. It's not It's not like, hey, daylight's burning, the crew's on overtime. No, it's like, we're going to have you come in here and do it 1,000 times until we get the line, and then you go, it's mediocre at best. You got to go, that guy really sucks.
Oh,
But you know, you guys, don't you think, when you say a line more than 4 times, it stops sounding like English, right?
Yeah.
For me,
Yeah.
anyway, it's
Yeah.
just, I don't even know. This isn't English
because you can't make sense of the rhythm and the pattern or anything.
Formaldehyde.
But I mean,
Yeah.
you would have them come back in a different session and let's get over some of these little rough spots or figure out this, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what you're saying because that happens to me all the
Yeah.
time, as you know. Is that I said do it different, not exactly the same way, John. Okay, I will. I said do it different.
Have you ever noticed that a word stops being a word? So like the word ammo, like you say that, suddenly 10 times you're like, ammo. Like your brain can't make sense of what the letters are.
Yeah.
Right. The word the with me sometimes.
Yeah, if you have to say it too many times,
Yeah.
you see it.
And then you're just like, is that really how that's spelled?
Yeah.
Is that how
Yeah.
ammo is
Why
spelled?
is there an S in the middle of
I think it's spelled wrong.
Yeah.
So somebody asked for what advice would you have for people who want to voice act?
Oh.
There's a book called Voiceover Voice Actor.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a book that Tara and I wrote called Voiceover Voice Actor, what it's like behind the mic, and you can go to voiceovervoiceactor.com and look at it.
But I was
or you
actually
could go on
going to say,
Amazon.
I was going to say for free, if you read aloud every day, that's wonderful training because the whole point about being a voice actor is you're having to pull script off of the page and be able to perform at the level where you're actually in it. And so that's something that you can practice at home for free. Read all sorts of material. Read comic books. Read medical things. If there's flyers from doctors' offices, read the side of billboards and banners and all sorts of different types of things. Read magazine ads, and it really gets your brain wrapped around different types of words and the different order that they go in and what your own voice sounds like, which is a great tool.
Yeah, you don't have to buy the book.
Or you can go to iwannabeavoiceactor.com, which is D. Bradley
Which is-
Baker's
Yes, D. Bradley
blog.
Baker has some great stuff.
Like 10 years worth of
Yeah, he's got
stuff
amazing
on there.
stuff.
It's great.
Yeah,
And it's
he's-
good life stuff too, not just for voice.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
acting. It's just really good life advice.
Yeah.
he's good people.
I need some life advice. I'm here with you people on Saturday.
Then
Get out of the business, honey. How's that?
Right, and go online and leave us alone.
Do something respectable with yourself.
You guys,
Crispin Freeman has a bunch
because
of
we only
podcasts
have
too.
2 minutes left, let's go ahead and pick our happy winner of our swag pack for our first panel. We have
I
one
don't know.
winner.
How are we going to do that
Yeah,
without?
how do you do
Who's the funny who came in with the zingers?
With
Who
the-
was
I
doing
think
the
that
zingers?
was Short but Evil.
Short but
Short but
Evil?
Evil.
Short but Evil, are you still there?
That's Short but Evil
Short
right
but
there.
Evil? Are you Short but Evil?
Yeah.
You're the winner.
Short but Evil.
You're the winner of our first swag pack,
A
and
first
I will
swag pack.
I will bring that out. So if you stay after the thing, I'll show you what you won, and it'll have a signed poster from Bobby.
She just imploded.
She just spontaneously combusted all over her webcam.
Is she in prison?
We have to do a dance.
It's a
The
medical
thing is
facility
over.
for sure.
Okay, you guys.
We got a dance party.
We'll dance out at the very end, right
Okay.
before. We'll
Right
keep it-
before commercial.
Okay, yeah. Last 20 seconds of the panel, we're gonna start dancing. Then you guys have to start dancing,
right.
especially you guys in the Skype room. But even the chat room, we can't see you. We want you to be dancing. Just
Oh, wait,
so
pull
you
to
know.
the back a little bit. Yes!
Yes!
Excellent.
Okay, but we've still got a minute. Thank you guys so much for kicking off Con in this. Thank you guys so much
Yeah,
for,
thank you guys.
for
Let's
helping
put it
us to kick
together.
off Con.
Con!
Didn't even feel like work.
And the next
Hardly,
panel, the
barely.
next panel is going to be with Babak, and it's going to be science versus sci-fiance. So all sorts of crazy sci-fi science, and we're going to see what's real or not real.
Thank you.
So,
Now is the
you,
time on
guys.
Sprockets.
When we dance.
Right, now is about the time on Con where we dance.
Con.
Yeah?
He's already, yeah, you in the
Dance
number
time.
3, you're already,
That's
we're
right.
ramping up.
Dancing.
Let's just,
Yeah.
should we just start early? Let's start early then.
Yeah.
It's dance party.
Dance
It's
party.
Everybody dance. If you're on Skype and
Dance
you're not
tutu.
dancing, you're doing it wrong.
That's right.
And we're gonna fire you. We're gonna fire you from Skype.
Yeah, I love that everyone is dancing. Because that's right, it's a dance party.
This is the first con for some of you guys.
This is your first con. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We've got a whole afternoon. Water everywhere. Stick with us, and we will be back shortly.
Right. You know how they do that low angle, the hero thing?
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's not very comfortable.
Kind of craziness going on here. That's me there, the bald one.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal.
My name's Tara.
Yuri, Tara, and I, we go back to the days of acting in theater.
We want to be successful. I mean, it's all about success for us.
Right.
We can't have success without us.
There's also the word suck in it.
There was a whole other world I was about to step into, the world of the con.
Yuri, do you see the kind of water they're trying to give me? I need nice, good quality water right now.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Dude, I'm just getting ready for the panel.
Everybody is here because they love this thing.
Hey, you forgot.
Hi.
I was just...
Was it at least a girl?
Really? That'd be awesome.
It's hero time.
Oh, wow, my kid is such a huge fan.
It would be great if, people watch this documentary and know who I am a little better.
If you think about life and all it takes to live it,
Oh, you wanna go? Fight! Fight!
Aren't you reading to the kids today? We're supposed to meet at 7:30.
Oh, that's today? Right. F***ing kids.
What advice would you give to someone who's maybe thinking about getting into voiceover? You think maybe I could do voiceover?
The casting couch thing is really true.
Oh, no, with you.
Just so you know. Well,
Okay.
And then I'll get out of here.
Right.
The gift pack for short people.
So we're back.
All right, and Short But Evil,
guys
I
can-
wanted to show you your swag pack. It's being signed right now, but you're getting a Yes We Con poster that everyone here that's going to be here all day is going to sign.
Yeah.
You get a signed How to Train Your Dragon book, signed by creators.
Signed by people.
And it's a Ben 10 poster that Yuri signed. So,
Yeah.
woohoo!
So that's the first swag pack.
All right,
so
stay tuned.
stay in the chat room for the next one, and then we'll just sort of pick people at random, or if you're super funny like Short But Evil. But it won't always be about that. You don't have to be funny. We can't all be as funny as her.
Speaking of not funny.
Speaking of, oh no! Ladies and gentlemen, Babak Ferdosi, thanks for coming to ConCon.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited about this myself. You may recognize Babak from science. That's
just the whole thing.
That's right. Yeah, you. What's technically the difference between JPL and NASA? Is it what's the?
We are one of the sites for NASA. So there's
Okay.
JPL, there's Johnson, Kennedy, all the different places. They all have their own little specialty. Ours is robotic exploration, I guess.
Robotic exploration.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. Actually, you did not hear it here. You've probably heard it from everywhere else before ConCon. But we wanted to mix things up. This is our first ConCon, and we didn't want to just throw fake stuff at you. We wanted to throw real stuff at you. We want to throw science. So we're gonna hit you with some questions.
I'm excited.
Okay.
I have
yeah.
no idea what to expect.
Exactly. I did not. Often, things like this, they'll send the questions in advance. You can. The point of this is not to even really necessarily get them right.
Okay.
I hope that's okay.
Okay.
So I'll lob a softball.
Okay.
To start it off, it's been said that today's science fiction is tomorrow's science fact. In your career, have you come across instances of yesterday's science fiction that have been transformed to fact? In 2 words or less. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
I'll use the Chinese character for. No, definitely. Obviously, I think there's a lot of people who are aware of the kind of the connection between Star Trek and tablets and things like that. I can't think of anything off the top of my head from curiosity. Obviously, there's like these Chelsea Bonestell's like paintings of Mars and cars driving around it and things like that. And of course, now we're actually doing that stuff.
Right. Right.
But I can't think of like a specific technology that we use that was originally a science fiction thing and now is a
Did you put in your application for? Is it Mars One? Is it Mars
I
1
didn't.
the program?
Yeah, Mars One is the big the Dutch company that wants to do the one-way trip.
Right,
reality
the TV show.
Yeah.
You're probably not allowed to put in an application.
I
for
mean,
that,
I don't think
right?
they can stop me.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah, I just don't think I want to take a one-way trip.
Okay, no, right.
Yeah.
Okay, good point. So, the end of Interstellar. Do you think Matthew McConaughey and Catwoman will make beautiful space babies?
Yes, definitely will make beautiful babies. Here's the thing: that movie took a turn from really science-y to like all about love very quickly.
Right.
And that's I don't.
Are science and love at odds? Do you think?
No. Well, I mean, there's the whole like, is love really just a chemical thing going on? But I think it was just a very. I love the movie because at the start you have a very strong scientific Anne Hathaway, and I was like, yes, strong female science role model. This is great. And then it's just like, but love.
But I'm really just a baby making machine. Right. I was this cool scientist, and now.
And that part was
right.
Yeah. I was like, oh.
Right.
But yeah.
Totally fair. The movie Sunshine. Could the sun go out like that, and could we just blow it up to make it start again?
I don't think so. So the sun, oddly enough, is I think a second or third generation star. So it actually means that there were stars that were here before. They burnt up, exploded, and then those gases reformed, repooled together, and then what happens is really the gravity that pushes all these things together. They eventually get squished, and then as they get squished, hydrogen becomes helium, and that gives off and the energy is what we see, and then the helium gets squished together and becomes carbon and gets pushed off. So that's what's happening there. So it shouldn't shut off all of a sudden. We should know that it's a dying sun before it just...
Based on what's coming out of it at the time.
Yeah, how much energy is like kind of coming off of it. But we have a long ways to go before it's going to die.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Wait, you guys went to the same school? He is a freaking legend. Don't get me wrong. Where'd you get?
I did go to MIT for 2 years. Yeah, I got my master's there.
Right.
Yeah. Were we in the same class?
Is he totally ignoring you?
I don't know.
Did he ignore you in class because he was a bully, and now he's ignoring you in the chat room?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm sure that's not the case. He's a legend at school. He was a legend. He was a legend here.
I don't think I was a legend at school. I don't even think most
of
my
No.
I'd be surprised.
I wasn't a legend at school either. So the difference is that I'm not a legend now.
It's hard to be a legend at MIT. I feel like there's so many like ridiculously talented people that you're just like, I'm going to just try to keep up.
Right. It's like being in the Avengers. You're like, hey, I'm an Asgardian god. You're the strongest, and okay, well, then I guess I'm no big deal. Explosions in space, discuss. In less than 5 words.
They look cool. I like.
Great. Does your mohawk make the Mars rover more aerodynamic?
Only on Earth.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just not very significant on Mars. Yeah, in space there's no aerodynamics, but on Mars there's still a little left.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a picture once of like the rover with a mohawk on it.
Really?
Yeah, and I think
was that sort of fan
No, I think somebody actually somebody at JPL may have done it, and then they were like, that's questionable.
Maybe we should pull that.
Yeah.
Silent Running is a terrific sci-fi film,
but not Cool Runnings. Because
I love Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings is the better sci-fi film.
It's one of the best movies. It's not a great sci-fi movie, but it's a really great movie. In fact,
I guess it could sort of be.
Fun aside about Cool Runnings.
Yes, please. That's why we're here.
I have to. There was a period when we were on our way to Mars for 8.5 months, and I was like, well, how do we like have some fun events?
Right.
And one of the things we would do is I wanted to have like a counter brown bag lunch where like people were going to lecture you about like really intelligent things. So instead I had a movie lunch, and we watched Cool Runnings on the way to Mars.
How did you pick Cool Runnings?
You know what? I'm not sure. Mostly because I was like, peace be the Johnny, and I was like, we also tried to come up with lyrics. You know, it was like the feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Come on, Jamaica, it's bobsled time. We tried to come up with lyrics for Curiosity. I don't remember if we did.
Did you feel the Curiosity program was like the Jamaican bobsled team of NASA?
I thought we were. Yeah.
Right, and you showed them just like in Cool Runnings.
That's right.
Wow.
And my dad was proud, so at the end, that was the best part.
Right. Well, you know, sometimes life imitates art, and sometimes art imitates life. So Silent Running is a terrific sci-fi film, but the title really applies to submarines. Do you think this is fair?
Well, things in space are silent.
You win. 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Greatest.
What did it mean?
I love 2001. It's obviously about birth and rebirth.
Right.
No,
you already got more out of it than I just watched it like.
I'm not
like
sure
pretty
what
pictures.
what it's supposed to what the takeaway of that movie is, but it is, I would say, one of the most accurate science fiction movies of all time, which is why I think it also holds up so well.
Yeah.
Like it gets so much right. You know, the spinning space stations, the 2010 also has a lot of accurate, like, really accurate stuff too. But like all these like feelings, the way the spaceship works, the way the computer interaction would work, and the idea of hibernating for long distances and things like that. It's all really good.
Excellent. But those the monkey suits. Yeah, I don't know if those effects hold up, but
no. Well, yeah, it looks a little cheesy today.
Yeah, but the rest of it, I'm with you on that. Remember in the Wrath of Khan that thing that they put into Chekhov's ear? Did they have those at JPL?
I don't. It's like some kind of earworm.
It was
and
like
I don't know
a
there's a name for it. We have not gotten to Tau Ceti, whatever.
Tau Ceti 6? Was it Tau Ceti?
I think 5 became 4.
5 became became 4. Right. They thought it was 5, but it was
right.
Or they thought it was 4, but it was.
I think it was 4 blew up or something, and then 5 shifted to its place, but they thought they went back.
Right.
I'm going to lose so much credibility here. I'm so
no,
sorry.
Well, you and me. Well, we go down together then.
That's true.
I should have set these questions to you.
We haven't gotten to Tau Ceti's whatever number that planet is yet. But when we get there, I expect that we'll find it.
Okay. Solaris, the original 28-hour version or the new one with Ocean's 13 guy in it?
I will take the 28-hour version for the music.
Okay.
And then the Ocean's 11 guy, because he's just so good looking.
Right.
It's hard not to.
Again, I'm totally in agreement with you. Could E.T. have really phoned home?
I mean, we can phone spaceships elsewhere.
Could you phone E.T.? Here's a question that I've got for him.
If we knew why did the guns become walkie-talkies? If we knew what frequency he was talking, we could do it. I mean, we could talk to.
But it might take a certain amount. It might take longer than you would think.
It might take longer than you think. I mean, so right now, today, actually already, hopefully has happened. The Pluto New Horizons spacecraft, which gets there in July, is waking up today for the last time. Okay. So it wakes up today, and then the rest of its 7-month journey is going to be awake the whole time, communicating back to Earth. The signal takes 4.5 hours to get to Earth.
Okay.
And that's not even the furthest object, right? Voyager is the furthest object, and it's like 18 hours right now for the signal to reach Earth.
That still seems like a short period,
but it's
for as far as it is.
Yeah, but it's also only within our solar system.
Right.
So we haven't things,
wormholes.
Talking about wormhole, we need wormholes.
We need
Stars
wormholes.
are multiple light years away. So
can any of you guys in Skype do the wormhole thing?
Yes,
can you get on that? Do you guys have any wormholes? Anyone? No. Okay. Well, we'll get back to it.
Top left corner.
right, top left corner. I could. He's that dude's in a wormhole. I could tell. Michio Kaku. Have you guys met? And does he really know how the universe works?
We have not met, sadly.
We got to make that happen.
I know.
If you're in the chat room, Michio, now's the time.
Come on down. But he probably does. He certainly knows more about how the universe works than I do.
Do you think he's from another planet, or he's just smart? He's just a smart guy, or he's just making it up, and we don't know any better.
I hadn't even considered the possibility, but now I kind of wonder if he is from another planet.
Well, I think we've established that Giorgio Tsoukalos wishes that he were from another planet, but wishes that he were an ancient alien, but he's not. but he's fascinated by them, and I'm fascinated in turn by Giorgio Tsoukalos' hair.
I think that's fair.
Carl Sagan versus Neil deGrasse Tyson. Who would win in a knife fight?
I mean, it's almost certainly Neil deGrasse Tyson.
You think so? Because he was a wrestler. We've seen all those pictures.
He's a wrestler.
He was.
I mean,
but in a knife fight,
he's also longer arm span.
Oh, he's got. But
here's the thing.
Carl Sagan had those big wings. You don't think?
I think that it kind of comes down to. I mean, like Neil deGrasse Tyson being Sagan being his mentor to some degree, maybe he would hesitate.
Right. Exactly.
And Sagan, we all know, was ruthless.
Right. I feel that if you backed Carl Sagan into a corner, he would cut you. Yeah. He would cut a bitch.
He would say something like, to create a stab wound from scratch, you must first invent the universe.
Right. And Neil deGrasse Tyson would be soaking in that wisdom, and then he'd get stabbed.
And I think that's probably I like that. Actually.
Well, what about Carl Sagan and Copernicus?
I don't know. I mean, I feel like everybody in that era was tiny, so probably Sagan still.
That's true, and probably not trained.
He would have smelled
fighting.
terrible, though.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
So maybe the stench would have overpowered Sagan.
That's true. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll take that. Time travel, is it possible? Also, was it possible, or will it someday be possible?
These are great. You know what? I would like to believe it's possible. I mean, I mostly because I want to go back in time and check things out.
So you'd rather go back in time than forward in time?
Yeah. I mean, I do want to know where the world ends up, but at the same time, I would rather travel great distances. I will say that time travel is kind of possible because of the speed of light. Because one of the cool things, if you think about it, is Hubble and the James Webb Telescope and things like that are coming out in a couple of years. they look back, 13 billion years into, right? If you look at the furthest object they can see,
right,
the light from that took billions of years to reach Earth.
Right.
So if you think about it, like you're seeing, like imagine if you could have like enough resolution,
right,
and you were on one of those, planets orbiting one of those stars,
right,
and you looked in a telescope with powerful enough telescope, and you saw the planet Earth, you would see Earth as it existed like 5 billion years ago. So it's kind of a time machine.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you wouldn't even see us. Like we didn't, you wouldn't see this yet.
I'm gonna be. All I heard was, "I'm Babak," and my hair's awesome. I wasn't actually listening to you. I was looking at your hair.
It's got some purple in it.
Right, it does. It just gets sexier and sexier.
Oh, thank you.
If aliens came to Earth, I mean, we all know they're already here.
Right.
But
they help build most of the
right,
artifacts that we've seen.
Right, exactly.
There's no explanation for those otherwise. There's no rational explanation. For pyramids and things like that without aliens.
Right. No. We couldn't build pyramids. So what would be their first target?
Oh.
What would be the high value target for aliens, you think? I mean, I'm not trying to give them any ideas.
Here's the thing. I think what they would do is they would slowly increase carbon emissions and just let the planet kill itself out.
They're here. They're here and we're doomed. Okay. So you can level with us.
Yes.
Since we were talking about them, what do the Martians really look like? Because I know you're hiding it.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's just like Avatar. Only they're red.
No, it's a lot
and
more
they're not
like
the horrifying
Tremors.
aliens.
It's much more like Tremors.
It's much more like Tremors.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's kind of
right. You want to get up on a high
surface. Right. Exactly. Tremors. Don't get me started on Tremors. Tremors is.
I want to know why that I'm not supposed to. Like, is this? Have some special place for you?
What, Tremors?
Yeah.
It was one of those movies that I grew up with that every time I turned on cable, it was on, and so I just started watching it over and over. And it's one of those early like horror comedies. It's one of the ones that gets both.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do.
It's true.
James Gunn did it with Slip.
Oh, that was yes. I know what you're talking about. I know the movie.
Why can't
Slither?
I think
Was it
Slither?
Yeah,
Slither.
yeah.
I said Sliver, but it was Slither.
Yeah.
And then Ghostbusters is sort of that, but that's lightning in a bottle. You can't.
Yes.
It's so hard. People
Yes.
and that people even rarely attempt it.
Do you
so
think they were
Tremors.
attempting it in Tremors, or do you think it happened?
Right. I don't know, but it was gold.
It worked.
It was Fred Ward and Kevin Bacon and Reba McEntire. Good Lord. So do you ever wonder if you'd permed your hair instead of mohawking it, if they'd have called you Perm Guy?
Oh, that would have been awesome, especially like if it was like the kind of the shiny like curl.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah.
If this were like an '80s mission, like if we were like one of the shuttle missions, that would have been it. I would have done it.
Okay.
I would have gotten the '80s curl like going.
Right. Okay.
We're all Yankovic style.
Right. That's there's still time. You can reinvent yourself.
I can.
Does the Sci-Fi Channel changing the spelling of sci-fi make you more angry or furious?
Absolutely furious.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Well, we're on the same page.
Yeah. I don't quite understand that one.
No. And I'm sure it was some sort of marketing thing that was like, hey, we'll change because we also want to show wrestling. We don't want people to think it's sci-fi, but they're going to still call it sci-fi. No, I got nothing.
Yeah.
That was just a...
I didn't get it either.
Yeah. But, at least we get Sharknado.
We have some friends in that.
Yes, we do. at least one or two. How do you deal with the theories that you are a robot created by JPL to make science look cool? Do those theories make you feel uncomfortable?
That would, you know what? I would be better than some of the other theories I've heard. That was a hired actor, like that they had hired me to be there.
But that's not a real theory.
No, that is a theory.
That's a theory.
People asked JPL like, "Oh, was he planted at the landing?"
Wow.
We don't.
I mean, it would have been a brilliant thing, but and as brilliant as JPL is, I don't think they would have thought of that.
No, I don't think any of us would have even considered the idea. Like, let's hire actors to play engineers for our landing.
What if they had hired an actor, but it was like a well-known actor, and they didn't.
That would have been amazing.
Like if all of a sudden you're watching and it was it was Clooney.
Yeah.
And Clooney's like, yes, and everybody's like, is that George Clooney? And
that would have been really great. Just
Yeah,
enough of like a confusion. Also, like maybe a little prosthetic makeup, so it's not quite immediately obvious it's George Clooney.
Right.
Yeah.
You would have had to do a lot of studying in between that time and now to then actually talk as intelligently as you do.
Well,
yes, no?
that presupposes I'm talking intelligently, which I think is...
It's true. I don't know, because I'm not as, I'm not smart in that area, so you could be making shit up.
It's mostly made up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you do it well.
Thank you.
And I, in that whole, was it the Life of Pi, sort of that, I would much rather a really interesting story than the truth. in most cases. So
That's a good point.
okay. If the moon landing were fake, how would that affect the work that you do? Would it make it harder or easier?
I think it would make it a little harder. Here's my favorite.
If the moon landing.
Yeah,
if the moon landing
all right,
were
guys.
fake.
Fun story though. At Comic-Con this year, we did a NASA panel, and it was Seth Green was the moderator. We had Buzz Aldrin on the panel, Jim Green, who's the head of the planetary science at NASA, and I'm forgetting Mike's last name, but one of the astronauts who's had 3 flights to space.
What?
And it was. I mean, I was excited. There was a lot of people who came to the panel. But afterwards, I had a NASA shirt on or whatever, or I'd see people with NASA shirts, and I would go up to them like, "Hey, did you see the panel? Like, what do you think?" Right. And I would deliberately, like, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I liked it." I was like, "Yeah, but that Buzz, he's full of BS, right? Like, he's absolutely lying about the moon landing. Like, you agree with me, right?" And the guy would be like, no, I think he's really telling. Like, I think we've been to the moon. I'm like, come on, we haven't been to the moon. So one of my favorite games to play at Comic-Con was to just like goad people into like getting upset about the moon landing thing.
Oh, that's the best.
Yeah, because most of the time, like, people would not realize that I was messing with them. They're like, right. But you don't think we were to the moon? I'm like, yeah, no. We haven't been there in 40 years. Even though we went there once.
If we could go there once, why wouldn't we be going there every day?
Right. So that's one of my fun games. So if you guys ever meet me in real life, that will probably try that with you.
Right.
Sorry.
And did somebody just throw on magnets? How do they work? Are my juggalos out there, or what? Was that a yeah? Am I totally off on that? You can get back to me on the chat room.
Speaking of juggalo references, Sean Carroll, great physicist at Caltech, who writes a lot of really interesting stuff. That's I think very approachable. He gave a talk recently on the Higgs boson.
Yeah.
And he has a juggalo reference in the thing.
You're kidding me. An Insane Clown Posse. Really?
Yes. It's kind of amazing.
Oh my God.
It's kind of amazing.
Wow.
When I saw that,
I love that it all comes back around.
I've never seen like a science presentation that did that, and yeah, my hats off to him.
Do you think with the whole back to the faking the moon landing thing, I mean, with CGI being as good as it is now, and with special effects, I mean, how would we even know?
Well, that's the thing, right? NVIDIA did the whole, like, we have the new graphics card technology, and we re-rendered the scene from the moon and show that light, bouncing off these objects is what gives this object its glow and the shadow over here and things like that. Right. So the answer is we couldn't tell.
But see, so I guess we'll never know. I mean, movies always look, better than your shitty visual feeds from orbital telescopes and everything. So no, it's a lie.
Sorry, guys,
it's a lie.
We just don't have the budget of the Hollywood movies. So.
Right. So here's a question that came in off of Twitter. We haven't had any manned missions beyond near-Earth orbit since Apollo. So while lunar round trip is measured in days, a Mars mission will be measured in months. So, would you mind answering these Orion program questions?
Okay.
Which is a great little segue into.
Yes, it is.
This is not me about to then stump you with some weird.
No, it could be. That's fair.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
What do you know of the probability of catastrophic events such as radiation flares, micrometeor impacts, or other potential crew risks as a function of increased mission duration?
Yeah. So actually, it's actually an issue for almost all of our missions. Not just the human missions. Obviously, the humans are more susceptible to radiation, but we shield the spacecraft. Things like Hubble, actually, if you ever see the Hubble IMAX and some of these things, you can see all the micrometeorite impact damage that's happened, like little flecks of paint or whatever that's come off of other things, and it's got little studs all over its metal thing. The blankets are kind of perforated in places. The good news is a lot of that stuff breaks up pretty quickly. Like, so if it hits one thing, it breaks up and it becomes like a fine enough thing that it doesn't cause more damage. But for human missions for long term, that's a real issue. So, like, I know that, for example, it depends on what environment you're going to. Certainly, space between planets is not as bad, for example, as being in orbit around like Earth, where there's a lot of stuff. We track things that are bigger than about a softball, but smaller things are all kind of a free for all. Like, areas where maybe like something has happened, and you try to avoid it. With radiation, for a mission like Mars, they're talking about ways of trying to line the capsule in clever ways, because everything you carry weighs something, and you want to make every ounce count as a functional thing, not just let's throw a lot of metal on there. So one of the things they're talking about is like running the water along the walls, for example, is like water shielding inside, but like as a kind of a layer between walls. They're even talking about like the diapers or things that they might use as stuffing those into the walls to add more shielding.
As they go, they'll gain shielding. But how would we ever get the Fantastic Four if if we get no cosmic
no-
rays,
yeah.
penetrating the.
Well, I think our goal is just to make sure that they survive, not so much to get the Fantastic
Oh,
Four.
survival versus superheroes. Okay. We all know that Apollo did not have a protective force field like the Starship Enterprise, for
Yes.
example. So what improvements have been made to Orion's design to cope with the above risk? I mean, I think you just sort of talked about some of the.
Yeah, I mean, Orion's much bigger than the Apollo capsules, which is really the biggest plus is that it's going to be a lot more comfortable for people to travel long distances.
Right.
But it's still only meant for a 28-day or so mission, so it's limited. I mean, lunar orbit is certainly possible. We want to do like an asteroid retrieval mission that we could bring an asteroid into lunar orbit, and then the astronauts could go check it out and spend time there. I'm not sure, like from their perspective. I know the heat shield material is derivative from the stuff that was done during Gemini, Apollo, Mercury, but it's definitely been improved. But I don't know the answers to what other things they may have done. These are just kind of like long-term things for crew capsules that they're kind of investigating some of the ideas.
Right? Could they? It says like some design for emergency repair or meteor impact hull compromise being considered, like the one in Mission to Mars with Tim Robbins. And
yeah, I mean they have things like that, and obviously they try to track objects and they try to look for damage when they're out there on their EVAs. I mean, one of the cool things that could eventually add to this is the idea of this 3D printer that they just added to the space station. So they could maybe try in the future, hopefully build like small little replacement parts or something to cover or shielding like that out of.
Considered that.
So that might be a really neat functionality that it may not necessarily be immediately useful, but in over time, as these missions, especially become like a couple-year mission to Mars, maybe it's more valuable.
You answered all the science questions.
Maybe.
So let's
you have to pick someone real quick.
We're gonna
You only
pick
have 12 seconds.
Danica 92 has been very vocal.
Danica 92.
Danica 92 gets the with the shelf life DVDs and the poster and cuz you know how they do that low angle, the hero thing?
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's not very comfortable.
Kind of craziness going on here. That's me there, the bald one.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal.
My name's Tara.
Yuri, Tara, and I, we go back to the days of acting in theater.
You want to be successful. I mean, it's all about success for us.
Right.
You can't have success without us.
There's also the word suck in it.
There was a whole other world I was about to step into, the world of the con.
Yuri, do you see the kind of water they're trying to give me? I need nice, good quality water right now.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Dude, I'm just getting ready for the panel.
Everybody is here because they love this thing.
Hey, you forgot your kuna.
Hi.
I was just.
Was it at least a girl?
Really? That'd be awesome.
It's hero time.
Oh, wow, my kid is such a huge fan.
It would be great if, people watch this documentary and know who I am a little better.
If you think about life and all it takes to live it.
Oh, you wanna go? Fight! Fight!
Aren't you reading to the kids today? We're supposed to meet at 7:30.
Oh, that's today? Right. F***ing kids.
What advice would you give to someone who's maybe thinking about getting into voiceover? You think maybe I could do voiceover?
The casting couch thing is really true.
Oh, not with you.
Just so you know. Well.
Find coffee shop.
Go straight for half a block and turn left.
Find hot dog stand.
Locating salad bar.
Find hot dog stand.
Turn right. Walk straight. Your other right. Go straight on this street.
No, I'm eating.
Go straight on this street. Go straight on this street.
Directions to work.
Cross the street and turn your other right.
Taxi.
Recalculating. Recalculating.
Recalculating to where?
Recalculating. Run straight 4 blocks.
Run.
Run straight 4 blocks. Now. Walk forward.
Tearing our
It
family
always
apart
ends
story?
in tears. I mean,
How old were you the last time you played?
well, isn't it a Plato quote that says like you learn more about someone in an hour of play than in a year of conversation? And so I think that board games, just everyone's inner self like comes out onto the board, and the horrible people expose themselves as being horrible, and
See, I was confused because I was expecting that to be a quote about Play-Doh.
no.
Well, but that's play. I mean, playing with Play-Doh might come. I mean,
It might be the
You,
same.
you learn
Right.
even more about someone by playing an hour.
Monopoly
of
just
Play-Doh
lays
than-
everyone bare, like all sibling rivalries or like competitiveness, like it's all there.
I just introduced my kids to it a little bit, and
Yeah.
you can see the light hit. When you realize that you buy something, and then when someone else lands on it.
There's no way to disable the music in the options, and it just
So
gets
it's
into your
there.
brain, and you start hearing it when you're falling asleep at night. So like 2 games if you don't know Jack in one day, it's kind of the
and
limit.
it's
Have
too
you heard
much.
of
Yeah.
Minecraft? Because Minecraft has a score that will just stay with you for decades.
Well, my stepson just cranks the Skrillex as he plays
there
Minecraft,
you
so
go.
I've never actually heard the Minecraft.
So
realize
Minecraft
Minecraft
equals
had music.
Skrillex to you
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Well, so what? We've talked about a little about board games. I know this is a video games panel, but we like board games. Games is games. And what do you think makes a good game? I know you've all had to sort of figure that out to one degree or other as
whatever becomes a finished game is, what is the player fantasy? We're always asking that, what's
Right.
player fantasy? Like for Sunset Overdrive, it's, I want an apocalypse that's fun.
Right. That's been my fantasy since I was far too young to know what apocalypse meant.
Yeah. So, but for some of them, it's like I want to be Batman. That is like one of the easiest, simplest fantasies out there. But if a game
Right.
allows you to feel like you're Batman, you're going to be so into that game, and you're going to play it to
That's
death. So.
right.
And
hence all
for
that.
Pac-Man, the fantasy is I can eat all the dots I want.
Yes.
Right,
exactly.
Right. Another fantasy that I've never ever had, but was still addicted to Pac-Man. So there's got to be something about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how old I am. I used to feed quarters into machines in the 80s. I mean, that was it's an addiction.
I did too. I got
Yeah.
tokens when I got A's. So that was my
there you go.
my goal is
Oh,
to
wow.
get A's.
You still have tokens? You still have some?
I don't have.
Because
You still have tokens?
Because he fucking used them all.
Yeah,
'cause he's an
that's
addict.
That's
right.
I saved mine. And now look what I do with them.
right. You can't do anything with them now. You know what? I will find something, Jeremy, for you to use those tokens for.
Thank you.
I will find prizes.
There's
I
gotta
will
be
give you
something.
prizes.
I'll be like, I've got tokens.
Yuri, I've got tokens. Okay, I've got something for you.
now, you guys said tokens, but I think I'm older than you because in my day it was quarters.
Oh, well, yeah, but I mean, I think depending on what arcade you went to.
Yeah, depending on the arcade.
Because sometimes I don't know why that became a thing. Because I think it meant that when you put $1 in, you get 4 tokens that you had to spend there. Like you could spend a quarter and go home if you were really good at a game. But if you needed a token, you had to put $1 in to get 4 tokens. So
right, and then there was the the ones where you put a $5 bill in and you get like 24 tokens.
Right, so you could get a bonus.
Right.
And there you already feel like you've won.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
a
Right.
casino where you don't have to do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So that's So it's sort of it's sort of a Pavlovian.
Yeah.
Like I mean, all video games, to a certain extent, have to have an element of what's going to keep you, going
Yeah.
and coming back. So what about you, Jim? What's
I think for me, it's it's that sort of basic game mechanic. If that's fun, then the whole thing, like Sunset Overdrive specifically,
Yeah.
we were worried about the traversal, right? Like, is the traversal going to be fun? Are you going to get in there and it's going to be a pain, or it's just going to be like redundant? And they really did a great job of making it fun. And from there, everything can kind of spring. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because you can put so much money into stuff and so much effects and casts and everything, music, and then if the game mechanic itself, just the basic thing you're doing all the time isn't fun, then I won't stay with it.
right? No, it's all the best parts of Jet Grind Radio, right? I mean, is that the? We
Yep.
talked about that when we were playing it
I
yesterday.
love Jet Grind Radio.
Yeah, and so she immediately keyed into it.
Yeah.
But it is great. It is a great traversal mechanic.
Yeah, and it wasn't. I mean, I don't know about John, but I know I was worried for a while just because it has to go through a trial, right?
Sure.
Of like, it's you're sticking to everything, or you can't do it, or it's really hard, or it's too easy, and there was a lot of time where it was like, okay, we're gonna live and die right here. If this doesn't work out, then it doesn't matter. John and I are into the writing and the casting and the actors, and
Yeah.
it's not gonna matter. If traversal is not fun. So.
Yeah, Jordan.
It's interesting how like fun is like the universally accepted yardstick for is a game good or not. But like, what is fun?
It's different for different people.
And if you actually like look at 3 hours playing a given game, you're kind of suffering for a lot of those 3 hours.
Right. Yeah.
It's like it's fun globally, but is every moment fun? What would that even mean?
Yeah.
I think for me, what makes a great, memorable game is to have an experience that kind of stays with me. Like I can tell the story of that hour I spent playing Sunset Overdrive or Asteroids or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And even if the game itself is kind of doesn't really have a story, I have a story because I was down to my last ship and then blah 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 blah.
Yeah. It creates some sort of emotional reaction. You'll remember that.
Creating a story which is like my story playing the game.
Right.
An emergent story. Yeah, Fable 2 is really good at that. I mean, we had this sort of embedded story of like your sister dying and, you trying to conquer the bad guy. But when you talk to people who played Fable 2, they're like, oh yeah, I married a girl in this town, and then I married a girl in this town, and they found out about each other, and then I threw a fireball and killed like 18 people, and my dog got stuck like in the woods. And then you have there's all these emergent stories, and I think that the best games are the ones that let you create your own stories about what you're doing with your friends and shaping the world as you want.
And even
to.
multiplayer games, like Jeremy and I
Yeah.
used to be testers in what we called the pit.
Yep.
A lot of game companies have the pit where all the testers hang out, but we would play Quake multiplayer.
Right.
And every time we get together with guys back from that day, we have stories that we share from playing.
Still,
Remember the match where
I remember I had a 16 kill streak. 16 in a row. That was amazing.
And that stays with you forever.
Right. You'll always have that, no matter what else happens in your life. You'll always have that. So part of it is a sharing thing now more than ever. I mean, once upon a time, it was hard to do that. I mean, you could go to the arcade with somebody and share that experience, or you could play individually at home and then share an experience later about that. A common it was so much harder for me to get through that. How did you get through that? But now, more than ever, people can play online together. And sometimes those whole worlds are, to a large extent for people, a lot of their social time is going to be there. And then you can meet people from all over. So, I mean, that's got to factor into sort of everything going forward. I know that all the Chaos Squad stuff, I mean, you may conceive of a game as this is sort of a, single player kind of thing, but then is there a pressure to now include multiplayer and include online, social?
I think there is.
Gaming?
I think anytime somebody spends $60 on a game, or even more in some countries, I think, you want to have like a full featured package,
right?
And I think that's kind of part of the package now. Although, I will spend $60 on a 3-hour game if those 3 hours are amazing,
right?
Right. So
I would arguably spend more money on a shorter game these days because a longer. I know this is terrible because once upon a time I was like, I want as much game as my money can buy me, and now I'm like, I've really only got 3 hours to play this game. I want to get to the end because I have to do other stuff.
Yeah. Fallout 3 was my undoing. Like that was when I realized I'm too old to play a 60-hour game. I don't have this kind of time. This wasteland is going to go unexplored. You know?
I mean, do you think that's why tablet gaming has become such a big thing recently? Because people are like, oh, this is a game that I can jump on, I can jump off. It doesn't take forever to finish or.
Yeah, I think so. And there's the split attention thing. But I like those medium-sized games like Limbo and Journey, where it's like 4 super satisfying hours. Like if I get 4 super satisfying hours of anything, whatever, I'll pay $60 for it.
Yeah. And I like to be able to either turn up the sound or have headphones and a big screen and immerse myself in it.
Yeah.
Like playing iPhone games. You can do it in like 3-minute chunks here and there, but it's like. It's not the full.
It's a different experience.
TV. Yeah.
You'll tune into iPhone and tablet games for one thing, but to get that other thing that you want, that full immersion, you want a bigger thing. We've actually got a question from the chat room, which is there anything that you feel that games have? I talk about or everybody talks about what's the next level and are there things you feel have gotten left behind or things that you're missing now that games used to have, but because of the current obsession with, Oculus or full immersion or whatever, that we've left behind? And I don't mean left behind like, the Nicolas Cage movie that just came out. It's based on the.
I think there's less diversity of story. I mean, now it's all like beardy white dude shooting stuff, in the AAA sphere. But AAA used to be like adventure games like Sierra and Broderbund and things like that, and those told, a greater variety of stories. So
you think like mass marketing of games has like limited the kinds of stories?
Yeah.
I would agree with that, and the genres too. It's like when a studio says we're going to spend $50 million on a game, it's got to have this and this and this because marketing tells us that this and this and this sells a game.
Yeah.
Whereas a game like Journey, that's not going. They're not going to have the budget, to be that huge, but. I like the fact that there's a lot of indie games out there and people can go and find those, but you have to go and find them. You can't, you don't go to Best Buy and see.
Right. They don't.
Well, no one goes to Best Buy anymore.
Wait, Best Buy is still around.
Yeah, but they don't have the AAA budget.
Circuit City's gone. Best Buy is hanging in there.
Right. Yeah. Any commercials you see on football, it's going to be Call of Duty or a football game.
Right. I mean, you see the same thing in Hollywood, though. A lot of those indie movies have gone away, and it's not that they've gone away. A, they're harder to finance, and B, they're harder to find because all of the marketing goes into the giant, the giant movies because they're the only people who have the money to do it.
Right. Yeah.
But they're out there.
Yeah.
One interesting thing though is that all of the games of the past, like the movies of the past and the music of the past, are now available to everybody. Which
right.
So it's not like they've gone away. I mean, looking at the pictures on the screen, looks like a lot of you were probably born after 1980, but you probably know like music and movies, from like before they were actually out because they've come back. You can actually like on your iPhone play games from the 80s just like you could listen to music from the 60s and 70s.
Right.
And that's kind of new.
Yeah, the total access to all of history of what's come before.
Which is interesting because, with the new platforms not being able to play any older games, I wonder if we're, another thing that we're shooting ourselves in the foot with just not being able to go back and play things because you have to play moving forward.
I've literally kept my PS2 in a box for certain games that I know they'll never port.
Yeah.
Which is silly. I mean, you should be able to play the new and still have all the. But then again, I still have movies on Betamax that I can't bear to throw away. So, and they're probably, you can probably watch them for free on YouTube
I'll give
now.
you a token for one of them.
Right? I'll trade you a token for a Betamax tape.
On Amazon Prime, you can watch Betamax and VHS movies.
Right.
But we've got our PS2, PS3, and PS4 lined up in the living room because
you have to have them. Yeah, totally.
We got the what's your favorite game of all time
question.
What's
your favorite game came up. So did anybody?
Wow.
What do you think? I know that's a
You can't pick just one, but I do have a tattoo from Grim Fandango. So
the fact
that I have a tattoo of it means it's probably my favorite game. But Warcraft 3, Animal Crossing, Duke Nukem 3D, those are way up there too. So.
Yeah. I go back to early, showing my age, but I go back to early. All the Infocom games, all the text-based adventure games.
Zork.
I lost so many hours to
King's Quest 2,
Zork and King's Quest 2, and as much as I love all the new shiny new tech, there was something hugely frustrating about it because you had to type in, there were a limited number of responses, and if you didn't get exactly right,
Right.
then
And if you couldn't spell, you were totally hosed.
Right, and there was no internet at that time when I first started playing them to go to for the answers.
Go tree. I don't know what that is. Climb tree. It's like, I can't do that here. Climb the tree.
Yeah, and then
you climb the tree.
Now you're up the tree, and there's a nest with the egg in it. Yeah, it's but there's something I miss about that. I had recently downloaded to my iPhone so I could play Zork again. It was like
Zork's on the iPhone?
Well, the whole Infocom
sign me up.
thing is now story is such a huge. I mean, it's always been a part of games. It's always made something. It's something that makes games more engaging and involved. But there's a level of story is great and character is great, but if you don't nail the gameplay, none of it matters. I mean, what do you think the balance is? And I think everybody will have a different answer to this. Use coin on nest. You found flask. Yeah, that's exactly right. But I mean, what is that? I mean, I guess if we knew exactly the right. It'd be like the golden ticket. It'd be the golden ratio of because everybody. Because you can say, the Last of Us, we want character-driven, story stuff. But if they had messed up the gameplay on that, people wouldn't have, lasted 10 minutes. I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there is a balance, and some people it's more. I'll read a comic book sometimes because of the artwork, versus even the story. Like I don't even care what the story is if the artwork's beautiful. But what are your feelings on sort of maintaining that balance?
I always say, story in games is really the player experience, and the thing that we have when we're making games is, we don't just have the written word. It's not just people talking. It's the environment, the architecture, the textures, the sound design, everything about it that comes into that player experience. That's what gives you that sense of story, and that's what Jordan was saying before. That's what people talk about. It's their story when they're done playing the game. So it's really about the experience and everything that goes into that. And I think different games, they make choices. You make creative choices when you're making a game. Last of Us made creative choices to really kind of focus on those characters and really go deep into that. Other games make choices to not really focus on characters and focus more on the mechanics. And it's not one's not better than the other. It's just a different way of telling a story within that.
Whatever allows you to have that experience that then you will remember and take away, and recount over and over again.
Yeah. Yep.
Some games have no story. They're completely abstract, like Tetris.
Right.
But if there's sort of two stories that are at war with each other, the story of the player playing the game, and then the story of the characters in the game. Obviously, the player's story wins. But if those two stories can line up with each other. And playing the game, you have the feeling that the fiction of the game is kind of reinforcing and heightening. Then that's cool.
Yeah.
Right. How do you feel customization plays into that? A lot of games now are becoming Sunset Overdrive being one. Allowing the player to make even the character look however they want to, whether that's look more like themselves or to fulfill some sort of fantasy of I wish I looked like this, or I want to see how this person reacts in it. Well, I mean, is that important to every game going forward? Is that you think it's going to be?
I think it's one of those creative choices that you make, along the way. And for Sunset, we said, one of our mantras was be who you want to be.
Right.
And that's why we wanted to have all the customization there. We wanted to allow you to, like at the beginning of the game, we don't block off sections of the city. You can go anywhere you want.
Right.
And you can get, into more difficult parts of the city and get messed up, but. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Mm-hmm.
And you built a story that's perfect for that because you're a survivor of the apocalypse. So whoever you happen to be, male, female, however you look, however you're dressed, it makes perfect sense in that story. Mm-hmm. For the Sands of Time, it would be a little more difficult.
Right.
And I say that I like that. I mean, I want to be lost in it. I don't need to customize everything in a lot of those games. I want to lose myself in that fiction and what that is.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm fine with that.
People have really different approaches to that because I'm always like, I want to make myself in this game world as closely as I can. And some people just don't care. Like okay, I've got hair, I've got eyes, I've got boots on, let's go.
Right.
So that always really surprises me because.
By the way, nailed it because I watched her make herself in Sunset.
I kept going. Maybe I'm just a narcissist, but I want to be in the fiction of the game, and the first way that I do that is by making someone who looks as much like me as I can, and then it's like I am in this story. I did that in Fallout, you know.
So if I play as a woman with a mustache, is that weird? What does that say about
it's
me?
just not my choice. Yeah.
And the 12-year-old boy that you took the controller away from was really annoyed that you were changing his his character.
Yeah, which doesn't look like him, but it must represent some aspect of the fantasy. Yeah, wish fulfillment. Yeah, he had like the lucha mask and
you
I don't know.
ruined it.
Well, yeah, he actually spent like 40 minutes like remaking every choice that I had undone when I made the female character, and I was like, oh, I thought you were just slapping random things on there, but no, it was a very precise construction for him. So.
Yeah, there. I've noticed that even, and this is something that somebody had sort of mentioned, got me thinking about this. They're doing more to where you'll actually even be able to put your own voice into. You'll be able to lay it in to a certain extent.
Yeah.
So it's getting even
well,
closer.
and the face scans too. Like there was an NBA game. There's a lot of I think photos and videos online where it went wrong. But people can scan their face in and put it on the character and then you're playing basketball, out with the NBA.
Even when it goes wrong, it's awesome.
But even when it goes wrong, it's actually better, I think, when it goes wrong.
Totally.
But yeah, using your own voice, that's probably the next. I'm sure somebody's doing it.
I'm not in favor of that, by the way.
I don't think I am either. I don't want to listen to myself.
You're looking nervous over
right,
there.
I'm sweating. It's like, is that reminds me? Is that guy in the Oculus Rift right now? The artist? I heard that an artist for 30 days was going to immerse himself in the Oculus Rift and sort of play out people's lives based on things. Am I the only one who heard about this? I think for 30 days. I'm wondering if he's going to go fucking nuts.
He's wearing the.
He does not step out of it.
I thought
Genuinely
the limit was like
dangerous,
15
actually.
minutes.
No, he's 30 days. He was going to, and they make food based on what players are going to be eating. So when he's actually eating the food, he's watching them, their characters eating the food.
That actually sounds genuinely
art.
dangerous. Like that could remap something in your brain in a way that you don't want.
We're gonna find out.
I really gotta find out.
Next time on ConCon the Experience, we'll have the guy who made himself fucking bug nuts crazy.
Remember that William Hurt movie, Altered States? He goes into an isolation tank so much that he starts to regress on the evolutionary
I'm
scale.
sure that's exactly what'll happen. Actually.
Yeah.
Turn into some sort of primate.
Yeah, like if you dropped acid and went into Oculus Rift for even 5 minutes.
I mean, I played for 5 minutes, and coming back to the real world was like, wow, like what the hell is going on? Like that was actually the best quote, maybe possibly best moment of the Oculus Rift is coming back to the real world where you're like, whoa, this is not how I remembered it. It's like a chair, like everything looks completely different.
Wow, so it does not take long.
And that was after 5 minutes. So after 30 days, it's like you can seriously turn your brain to mush and bend that in a way you don't want to.
Wow, Oculus Rift, I hope they have really good lawyers. I hope Facebook has, because Facebook owns it now, right? So I hope they probably got all the lawyers. I'm not worried about Facebook.
They have all the lawyers.
They have all the lawyers that are. Let's see if favorite. So I know we touched on a couple favorite video games. Did anybody not get a chance to weigh in on that? Or
it changes. I mean, Half-Life, I think, for some reason keeps coming up.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Half-Life 1 for me was a big, huge game.
Yeah.
It was a big, huge leap. Just there's nothing
as
like
far
it.
as open world stuff or being able to
I remember I was working on a game called Trespasser at the time, which was huge bomb. But when that came out, I was playing that and I was like, this is so much different and better than anything I've ever played, before in my life. That I was like, this is amazing. I was so when I would go to bed at night, I would think about being in that world.
Yeah.
And they did such a great job with it. And Half-Life 2, of course, they did a great job, which is why I think so many people are waiting for Half-Life 3.
Right.
We remember those first two experiences,
Yeah.
and we're like, that is it's still up there,
right,
with the best in gaming. So
well, I mean, people still use that engine for everything. I mean, for still brand new games are still.
I remember how innovative the Barney character was. Like that was what we couldn't stop talking about. It's like this NPC that feels like he's really alive and he has a personality and he's interacting with you. That was the first time I'd seen that in a 3D game. So.
Yeah. Well, how about then favorite sort of character or story moments? When we talk about movies in general, we're like, oh god, I'll always remember that scene. where this person, and that person, and there's interaction, I'll never be able to shake that.
For me, it's the Jason scene from Heavy Rain, which gets totally made fun of because it's so ridiculous. It's just like this hilarious intersection of like sort of broken gameplay and story.
Magic.
Press X to Jason is like my all-time favorite.
Press X to Jason.
Yeah.
I remember cooking stuff in the microwave in that game, and my wife was in the other room, and I'm like, I'm cooking stuff in the microwave.
I loved Heavy Rain. I did not like the story in Heavy Rain, but I loved that the game let me turn away from the story. It's like, crawl through this glass to save your son, or cut off your finger to save your son. And I'm just like, nope. And I turned around and walked out, and the game keeps going. It's a meaningful decision. So I really enjoyed playing through it. I felt like my decisions were meaningful.
Yeah. Any of the character story things that you... Or is there still sort of a? I mean, when you're looking at movies, or it's people, with emotion, and when you're looking at a game, it's about as real as you can get now. But there's still an uncanny valley, or a. I mean, does that set you apart, or do you totally transcend that if the story and the acting is strong enough?
I don't know. I think for me, it's my memorable experiences in gaming. Going back to what Jordan said, they were. What
everyone's just yelling
Jason.
They were what I was doing at the time. So I mentioned like Batman. When I played Arkham Asylum, there was a moment when in the middle of that game where I said out loud, "I'm Batman."
You know how they do that low angle, the hero thing?
Something like that?
Yeah.
It's not very comfortable.
Kind of craziness going on here.
That's me there, the bald one.
I'm Yuri Lowenthal.
My name's Tara.
Yuri, Tara, and I, we go back to the days of acting in theater.
We want to be successful. I mean, it's all about success for us.
Right.
We can't have success without us.
There's also the word suck in it.
There was a whole other world I was about to step into, the world of the con.
Yuri, do you see the kind of water they're trying to give me? I need nice, good quality water right now.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Dude, I'm just getting ready for the panel.
Everybody is here because they love this thing.
Hey, you forgot your kuna.
Hi.
I was just...
Was it at least a girl?
Really? That'd be awesome.
It's hero time.
Oh, wow, my kid is such a huge fan.
It would be great if, people watch this documentary and know who I am a little better.
If you think about life and all it takes to live it.
Go, you wanna go? Fight! Fight!
Aren't you reading to the kids today? We're supposed to meet at 7:30.
Oh, that's today? Right. F***ing kids.
What advice would you give to someone who's maybe thinking about getting into voiceover?
You think maybe I could do voiceover?
The casting couch thing is really true.
Oh, no, with you.
Just so you know. Well,
We are back, and it is Con. And I don't know, is this the only camera? Okay, this is our camera. As you can see, we're going to be playing Cards Against Humanity. Make sure everyone's mic is turned green and on, and everyone can hear us. Yuri,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You gotta eat more meat.
Hello, interwebs.
Yes, interwebs.
I like
interwebs.
You like it?
Telephone
Because I am the
operator.
space commander of this mission.
Okay, so
Or Britney Spears.
if you guys
I
are
use
not
the board
familiar
dance
with
one.
Cards
This is
Against
basic for
Humanity,
now.
I'm just going to briefly tell you that Cards
Sound
Against
guy doesn't like
Humanity is a ridiculously fun and awesome game.
It's a party game for horrible people.
It's a party game for horrible people, which is why Yuri and I have invited the most horrible people that we know.
The
We're the most
epitome-
horrible people!
the
You are the
epitome of
most
horrible
horrible people that we know.
I'll take some.
And we will go around and do introductions in a second because I know Yuri's not going to want to miss that. But I'm going to keep filling you guys in on the game, and you are welcome to play at home along with us. And we may even get to points where we are not sure and there's a tiebreaker between two hands.
And then vote.
And then we may vote
That's a great
online
idea.
with you guys. You
Love
might
that.
have to tune in and let us know.
That'd
And
be
if you
good.
have your own deck at home, you can let us know if there are anything in particular that you think should win instead. And we will sign this box for you. That's going to be part of the swag bag for this. So Yuri, if you want to hop in, we're on already. So I was just explaining Cards Against Humanity is kind of like apples to apples.
Only
So if
it's
you-
dirty.
It's dirty. So if you've ever played apples to apples, the person whose turn it is plays the main card. That then is the question,
exactly the
and then
same,
there's
only
either
not
going to be a
dirty.
fill-in-the-blank phrase or something that you add to it, and then everyone around the table is going to put in what they think is their
That's
best choice. And the person whose turn it
What do you-
is,
right, no, do it.
is going to pick the worst
It's
possible
completely
version of it.
subjective. There's
completely
there are
subjective.
there are
You learn a
no.
lot about your friends and whether or not they have the same sense of humor.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
I think everyone here does.
I think
we
this
just
is
met,
gonna be
but I
very
think everyone here
dark.
has
So
the
we
same
chose-
dark sense of humor.
Look, it's a brand new box that we are playing for you guys.
So did you tell them what's happening to the...
Then afterward, this is the box that you win as part of the swag.
Wait, who
pack.
inspected it?
What?
Well,
I'm
Number-
gonna win it.
Number
It's a 201.
201.
He's a good one.
That's
He's a good
right.
one.
He's a good one.
We know-
I don't
we
like
know it's gonna be-
200, but
No,
201's pretty
200's
cool.
a dick. Yeah,
Right.
So, you want to do
this is
intros
yeah,
while
this
I
is a
start?
game you want. This is a game you want to play with some of your best friends, and so what we've done is we've assembled people that we love to hang out. Because who? I mean, we wouldn't want to hang out, what, an hour, for an hour on the internet with people we didn't like. So, yep.
It looks like the stream crashed.
Awesome.
Oh,
We
that's my
crashed the
fault.
stream.
We broke the
Sorry.
Okay.
They're bringing, he's bringing it up tomorrow.
Have they not heard
Okay.
anything
Uh,
about
Tweet
this?
it.
Should we hang tight until?
I gotta still shuffle.
Does that mean we have to go through all the introduction again?
Luckily, he hasn't actually introduced
I have a
us.
feeling
I was
it's
just
gonna
gonna.
be
I mean, all the
Molaram,
explanation.
molaram,
Need some help?
molaram, sudaram.
You want to shuffle some of this?
Does anybody want a
Not that it
specific?
really matters.
3,000
I don't think
cards
we
Can
need
you
to
throw out
shuffle
something
those. It's
specific?
brand new. Yeah, it's brand new.
Do you want me to throw out a specific credit for anyone, or is it?
Oh, they're on the screen. They're on the bottom of the
They're on
screen.
the bottom of the screen. Okay.
Yeah. So.
All one.
Do you want me to mention concessionaires or not even mention?
It's your
Totally.
credit on the bottom of the screen.
Okay, great.
So it says American Young Concessionaires in the sky.
Okay.
Dove.
Oh, I didn't tweet that. I should tweet it.
What does it say?
Forgive
We
me,
just
I
did this a
forgot to
minute
tweet this.
ago. Dig.
Yeah. How did you know?
Dig.
They're very thorough.
I think we have Persona.
Persona.
And I think we threw up SGU for you,
SGU.
unless there was.
That works.
Yeah. That's what he found, and I was like, that's
These are adorable.
I'm a jerk. I meant to tweet 30 minutes ago and I didn't, so I'm going to tweet now.
That's all right. We'll
And I'll
tweet now.
retweet it. Am I tagged?
And we can start
You have to
playing,
what?
and then when people tune in, they'll be very excited.
all
You guys
do
all know
that,
how to play
right?
Cards Against Humanity.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can see the framing right there. So if you end up
Oh, great. So if I lean back, I'm gone.
So keep
So
You
I'll,
can probably scoot your cards.
just as long as I don't sit in
Wait,
front of
is
Doug.
it 7 cards, everyone?
Yes.
7. Yeah.
I get 8.
How do I
my
send
God.
a quick link?
And
Don't
you know,
talk to me.
oh, Chie,
1,
best
2,
girl,
3,
look,
4,
did you
5.
see it up on
I
Skype?
am Chie Best Girl.
Chie Best Girl.
I love you guys.
So for those of you who don't know, and you know, Persona fans or not Persona fans, basically this game is what this game's gonna be, but the sort of the crux of it is that I'm going against Aaron.
Oh, yeah.
And the winner between the two of us has to buy the other one steak dinner.
Okay, I changed my mind. What
Ooh.
I
What
want
do
is
you want?
a meat lovers pizza that's gluten free.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I want.
All right,
now.
that's the challenge.
Yeah.
That is going to be a challenge.
Meat lovers.
Right. To find
When I
one.
win.
Free meat lovers pizza.
When I win.
I'll never have to find
When?
it or buy it for her
Yeah, I know
because
Domino's.
she's
I
not
can get
gonna
it
win.
from Domino's.
Oh, and if
I already
anyone
know.
else wins, they get to choose if it's a Yuri game or an Aaron game.
Oh.
Oh.
And I also brought my
So be nice.
kicking boots
Ah,
so I
take
can
bribes.
kick
Ass
them in the
kicking boots,
Just so you know, I
nard.
take bribes.
I have a feeling that if it's a tie, I know how they're going to side. But, oh boy.
I was hoping Kanji was going
You
to
guys,
come too.
I
know.
mean, she brought
Where's
me
the whiskey?
cupcakes.
I only
so.
ever play this with whiskey.
Yeah, I know. You know, it was a tactical error for me not to have brought
I should
bourbon.
have brought some.
I'm also
Yeah.
on Twitter, so
Yeah.
if I can't read you behind me,
It was,
feel free to
but that's.
Oh, there it is.
in there.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Yay!
Oh, dude, are you
Oh.
saying it's right in front
It's
of
right in
me?
front of you.
It's Monkey
You're
Kingdom
clever.
Productions
Oh, it's right here, too.
at gmail.com.
Look at that.
So Monkey
There's a
Kingdom
delay. If you
Productions
wanna know what
at
you look like,
gmail.com.
and look here, and you'll see yourself looking straight.
I like short but
Yeah.
Yeah. Short but Evil won the first swag giveaway this evening.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't
she's
win
hilarious.
anything, but I'll.
Yeah, sorry, Dad.
But I got to win to be with you guys.
Oh, that's it. Right. Is there any
You
prize
get to win,
greater?
come play live with us on camera. All right,
Which is the best.
ladies
All right.
and gentlemen.
So,
Ladies and gents.
Oh, there's a cute little puppy.
Let the guy speak.
there's a puppy Skyping in?
There's a puppy Skyping in for us.
Where are the cameras? Are those the only cameras?
That's the only
Okay,
camera.
so if
So
I'm like
who's-
this, they can't see.
Yeah, no one there can
Yeah,
see.
it is
Okay.
the Velvet
Unless we
Room.
want them on our team.
who's
That's what I was thinking. It would be
starting?
fun to be like.
So,
we can team
why
up
don't we
on
just go around? So Yuri, you can start. 'cause
Okay.
it's that
Okay.
way.
Okay. I will
Okay.
start. All right.
Oh, that's
Stakes are
All
high.
right.
Okay.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Ready?
yeah.
War. What is it good for? Good God! Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
It's hard because I don't know. I know you guys well, but I don't know if
What
I
is
know
it
your
good for?
senses of humor enough yet.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why we play this, to learn each other better.
And then
This
everyone.
is so wrong. We don't have to admit what we played, right? Unless you.
Yeah,
pick-
you do. If you want,
well.
if you want to win the round.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to win.
But if you don't
What is
win
it good
it's
for?
like
The
really
more
offensive.
offensive, I mean, that's how this game is played. You know, and it's a safe space to just be as offensive as
We
possible.
are
The
safe
internet.
place.
Right, the internet. You're not going to remember this,
The
right?
internet is a perfectly
Love you
safe
too.
place.
Is that everybody? Is everybody in?
Hi guys. I'm reading.
Everybody
I
in?
can read your things up there. It's awesome.
Yes.
Lots of love.
Okay, so everybody's in. All
Lost me.
All right.
right, here it goes.
Do I have to
War.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
What's
So
it
make
good
sure you
for?
replenish
So
your
that you
stats. So
always
you have
have
7 cards in
seven.
your hand.
Thank you.
War is good for lockjaw.
Oh,
Nice.
War is good for alcoholism.
that's true.
War is good for coat hanger abortions.
Oh.
Interestingly.
Too soon.
Yeah.
Out of the gate. Out of the
They were
gate.
too soon.
That
Right.
might be true.
War is good for all you can eat shrimp for $4.99.
Oh yeah, it is.
I go to work for
I've
that.
been in that war.
War is good for flying sex snakes.
Oh.
I like to see that.
I mean, that's a.
Wait, why are
right.
there only 5? Oh, because there's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, right.
I can't count.
Right,
He doesn't play.
right. Math was the second panel with Bob at Ferdosi.
I know.
Oh, good point
My
from the internet. Are we
Princess
doing
Leia.
any of the other rules where you like trade in a card or get new cards by trading in your whole hand?
I
Or we
never
just
We've
played that
never
way.
done that, but
You
we
never played that
can.
Do we want to institute a one of those rules, or is there a
make it
rule that
simple.
people?
Why don't we do it?
Playing
We can
for
do
a
like the
while.
lightning round at the end, like have
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, lightning round is where you don't look at the black card first. You play what you think your
Oh.
card is.
I've never done that.
Here's also a way to ramp it up.
Coat hangers.
We only take the first 4 cards, so you can't think about it.
Oh, because you have to
it
get
So
it in.
if you don't get it in, you don't get it.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
hardcore.
So
We're
we're
gonna go
doing that for
hardcore
sure?
round
Should
just
we,
for you guys.
should
You guys are
we
putting too much
save
pressure
that
on
for a
me.
little
5
further
minutes
in the
in.
game?
Yeah,
Okay, we can save that.
We can
Sure.
build
That'd be
to
funny.
it.
For now, just
We'll
straight
do
up.
one whole straight
Green
round,
light
and then
Yeah.
we'll start the
Right.
speed
Okay.
round.
Okay,
Sounds good.
Boom.
War. What is it good for? I'm gonna go with alcoholism.
That's right.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
friend.
All right, so
All
that's
right,
yours.
so you get a black.
So
It's just
Dan-
who has the most
Worth
black
a lot.
cards at
Who
the
gets
end
the
of
square?
it.
Okay, as long as it's not
That's
Yuri
right.
or me.
But then you can
We're
vote.
going until 5
We could
black
put them
cards.
all
Or
together.
just for the hour. Okay,
If
perfect.
they want to.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know.
whoever has the most
Well,
black
we may.
cards, then
Well,
if
we
it's not one
can
of them,
at
then we
some
get
point.
vote.
I could show them.
Like each
Okay.
one.
Show
If
them.
one of us wins,
I really like
we
how
choose
I'll
which
do
one.
you guys have
Oh, that's
We're
true. I
sideways
can
as well.
But then you'll
Great
get.
swag.
Okay,
I
so
love
you're up, Duff.
Let's think
Kung Kang's the best.
Kung Kang's
Whoever
the
Kung
best.
Kang's exclusive.
Oh, is it whoever wins goes?
That's
Yeah.
what we always
the-
do.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
if you guys
we
want to
did
do
in
that.
circles.
Okay,
Like,
great.
We
how
were just
we-
going to play in a circle, but we can do that way.
I just do
that.
circles and count at the end.
We just do circles and
Because otherwise
count.
the same
Circles and
person.
count at the end.
Because then I'm going to
Why
be
are
leading
you
every round.
I'm going to make an
and
executive
won't.
decision.
By cheating it.
We're gonna do
I'm putting my
circles.
foot down.
Winning
I'm
that.
going in
That's
circles.
Because it's such a time. We have to
Cards
do it
Cards
around
Against
the
Humanity
time.
either brings you closer together or it tears you apart.
Oh, thank you, Stina.
Happy birthday,
birthday to
America! And now we don't want to sing because we don't want to
Because
pay.
we're not
Oh, that's right.
But it's your birthday, birthday, birthday,
Let's
birthday.
all make up.
birthday,
Let's all riff real quick
America,
and make
fuck
up
yeah.
a.
Fuck yeah.
That's your birthday song.
That's my birthday song.
Fuck yeah!
Have a good time hearing
It's
that.
time for America's birthday. America, fuck yeah!
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Okay,
That's
there you
my
go.
song.
Now
That's
you
the-
can
that's
play
the
your
better
turn.
one.
I'm sure they won't need.
That's
That's
right.
right.
Yeah, they won't. They won't.
You guys
do.
ready?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. The top. Which top? The bomb top. Bomb top.
I
the
like
bomb
they bleeped out the
ass
yeah.
top.
Yeah.
Can you see the top of my
Fuck
ass?
yeah.
Is that the?
No,
Are you flashing the internet?
Are you
I
getting
was
black?
maybe.
What are we doing? What
I don't know.
I want to play that game. That's
Okay.
flashing
all-
out.
Okay.
Falling
So
apart.
so here it is.
amazing.
So we're back to the game.
Okay.
This is the game, by the way. This
This
is
is the
the
game.
random.
Damn,
what
I'm in
don't
America.
you want
I
to find in your Chinese food?
What don't you want to find in
Thank
your
you, Blue Crystal's here.
What don't you want to find
in your Chinese food?
Look at that, going to the middle.
I did. Is that
Cue the
am I
Jeopardy
allowed?
music.
No, it's fine. I'm learning about it. Learning.
Okay.
Oh, I always love when you
I'll
pull
back
the
up.
next card and you read it as
Yeah,
a
and you're
card
like,
you
Short
just
but
did.
evil would like me to
Perfect.
keep flashing the internet.
Okay, I'll work up to that short but
Egg
evil.
white,
She's
just
riding
because.
high on her win.
There's
She
protein in
won
egg
that
white.
first.
All
I'll
right.
take it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Oh, you broke the internet.
Yay.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
What don't you want to find in your Chinese food? Testicular torsion,
That's pretty good.
That would suck.
Yeah.
white privilege,
Oh,
That would not make it taste as
depends
good.
what kind of rice it is.
a robust mongoloid,
Wow. There
this
we
is terrifying, Kanye West,
Oh.
and obesity.
Oh.
I think that's sort of inevitable,
Eh.
unless you
Anybody
get
else
that.
have an opinion?
Is that why?
Yeah, well, maybe it wasn't
A portal to the meat dimension.
bottomless peoples.
Dead babies would
babies.
suck. How about
Wait,
eight
hold
cards
on.
that were
Wait, the
actually?
one
wasn't
looks
one
like
of the
someone
cards.
from Moonlight. I am someone from Moonlight, but I like that you called me the one. I played Logan on Moonlight. Hello.
There you
Hello,
go.
there he
Yay.
is. That's why he looks like that guy from Moonlight.
I love
He's
that.
cosplaying.
I don't ever tell you look like
Your
that
cosplay
guy.
is the guy from
guy that
That
Moonlight.
guy,
are.
that David Blue guy.
Well, yes, they do.
But a more attractive version of him.
Kanye come with Kim.
That's kind of awesome.
Okay. We'll have to find out. My choice is Kanye West.
Kanye West.
Ooh, this
No!
I'm sorry.
She is that much closer to the meat.
Don't think.
Where do you put this?
I've seen that movie.
The old ones.
Oh,
I'm
that's
putting
so
my
second
cards
read.
over here so he doesn't
Or
see
here,
how
we'll just,
awesome I am.
Okay, so I got
what
to.
I
I took a black one, right? Am I
Yes.
Yeah, you
Yes.
take a black one.
Oh, this is a two-part.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
a
we grab an
two-parter.
extra one now?
No,
It's
no.
a
At
two-part.
the end, you'll grab
Oh,
two at the
okay,
end of your
okay.
round.
Right.
Are you ready?
But if it's a two-part, remember to put the one you want read first
Down first,
Yes.
and
so
then that
when
way.
they pick it
But
up.
keep your
Okay.
things all separate so she doesn't.
First in, first out.
Okay.
All right, all right.
All right.
Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is blank, stuffed with blank.
Oh.
Blank stuffed with. I want one of those tall, skinny mics like on the match game. Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is
Don't stack
blank.
these.
I'm gonna
Stuffed with
shuffle
blank.
them, keeping them.
Wait, wait,
in-
wait. So is it the when I
The
pick them
one
up?
So you
down.
pick it up.
You read
The one on the bottom
Yeah.
is the first one to read.
Okay, thank you.
Well, when she picks it up, it'll be the one on the top.
Oh,
is the
I
first
like
one
it when
to
you
read.
organize it.
Science.
Science. That's just science.
Happy
folks.
birthday,
So
Mary.
now we take two, right?
That is
This
just
way now
science.
you don't
Yeah,
know
pick
what
mine.
order
Are you my
anything is
Trinity
in.
cosplay
Ooh, I gotta get
because I'm a fan of Trinity in the Matrix?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
All right, lovely.
Get
Those
up
are yours
there.
ready for you.
Okay, okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Rumor has it that Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is Batman stuffed with Nazis.
Hey, ladies Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special edition. We have a special edition to Cards Against Humanity.
Persona for awesomeness.
Delay on everything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
Love you guys.
It's Matt Mercer.
Hi.
It's Matt Mercer, everybody.
That's my man.
Hi.
Good to see you, man.
David.
I love you.
David, Matt.
I don't know if
Hi, Mercer. How are you?
Elizabeth is
You want to wave to the internet a little bit?
You can come in and wave at the
You'll
internet.
get a little tease. You'll get a little tease. Yeah, you'll be seeing more of her later. Very soon, actually. Not even that much
Would you rather
later.
be here so you can directly address the internet?
What?
Did I take your spot on accident? Would you rather be
No.
here?
No.
They've seen
Then
us
I
for the last
would
3 hours.
literally punch him. It's much safer for him.
No, it's
So grab 7 cards out of there.
Okay, I'm
So
just
that you're
gonna
catch
finish through.
We're just
so
gonna
that you're
work
catched
you
up.
right
We had
in.
Batman
We
stuff
just
with
met, but
Nazis.
short
Right.
people loves her.
Rumor has it that Vladimir
we'll
Putin's
thank you very
favorite
much. I
delicacy
appreciate
is the hamburglar stuffed with smegma.
Oh.
Oh, my
That's
childhood
gross.
just got
That's
weird.
McDonald's.
Oh, I was hungry.
Wow.
They discontinued that meal after a while.
Okay.
It's like the McRib. They bring
Okay.
it back around every like year. So,
Vladimir
yeah.
Putin's
When he
favorite.
finally digested it.
Oh, are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Ready, team? Our favorite delicacy is porn stars stuffed with hot cheese.
Oh.
That's pretty. That's actually accurate. It kind of feels like
That's actually a really good title.
Historical.
That's
That's
for real.
fact. Yeah, that's historical.
Yeah, I think
I mean,
so.
the acting is stuffed with hot cheese, so why not the porn stars?
Vladimir Putin's favorite delicacy is Domino's Oreo dessert pizza stuffed with children on leashes. Oh,
Wow.
These are hardcore, you guys.
I
Did
know,
we
we're-
tell you or
Well,
did
it's
we
great.
tell you?
It's
We're
lost
not.
afterwards.
We're not
These
pulling any
against
punches.
humanity.
They are against humanity.
Mercer with the floss.
And you got the Levi. You got the Levi
Oh,
shout out.
oh,
what's up, guys?
Son
Yeah.
of a sea cook.
Oh right. It's I
Vladimir
keep looking up there.
Vladimir
It's all over the place.
Vladimir Putin's Vladimir Putin favorite delicacy is World of Warcraft stuffed with Morgan Freeman's voice.
I would play the hell out of that game. You are on a raid.
I kind of feel like whoever played that knows me, and because now I'm on that game, so that's the choice.
Oh, stop
Well
it.
played,
Well
Tara.
done.
You get the win.
Just as long as
Thank
Aaron
you
isn't
for
winning,
the-
I'm okay.
Playing to my ego works.
That's
what
right.
I did.
What did you do in World of Warcraft?
Again, you
And,
have
and I played. I just want you to know I wasted
Very
my
cool.
2 trump cards, which were
My Monster High
Batman and
Friendship
Nazis.
bracelet.
On that
You
last
did just
one.
waste your 2
I
trump
already.
No, these are just.
Oh, I guess you guys are
I
friends.
really do want to
She made me
play
a
World of Warcraft with
present.
Morgan Freeman's voice.
She only hired me
Who
for
doesn't
a
want to
minute.
play World of
Just
Warcraft?
let everyone know for the whole.
Yeah.
Every presentation would be so great. That would be awesome. If you can grab guys teach me level up.
I
like,
can see
well
why you would
done.
like
Oh,
Well,
that's
now
right.
level
Tara
63.
plays the playa, not the game.
That's a good Morgan Freeman. I like that.
That's how you win this game.
I
All
did
right.
that.
I usually do voices to make myself laugh, but I just realized I'm surrounded by a lot of voice talent, so I'm not going to do that.
You have
You are voice talent.
No, Nene. I tell you where to go. I don't actually do much.
Oh.
Hey, you're late! Run!
Right, Sunset, is it
You're
Sunset
great in
Overdrive,
Sunset Overdrive,
anyone?
by the way.
I wasn't. I was
Yeah,
not fishing.
Tara.
I would.
Matt,
never
what was it
mind.
like
He just
playing
did a
the
great. I
voice of
I did a
the
Morgan
legendary
Freeman.
Kanye
Thankfully, no one
West.
heard it. And then he did a good Morgan Freeman. So I'm just gonna.
You were great.
Oh, this is another 2, guys.
Oh, it's another 2.
Okay.
Okay. I gotta concentrate.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
That's right. I killed blank. How, you ask? Blank.
So put the first one down.
Okay.
That's- I didn't know if you caught that. Say it again one more time.
That's right. I killed blank. How, you ask? Blank.
Oh.
Oh, the concentration is amazing.
Right? Ooh. Oh.
You don't have to shuffle it. I'm not paying attention to people.
Oh, you're not paying attention to people.
The internet is in front of me. I'm
That's
staring.
true.
Wait. The
Oh
one
my
you
God,
read
the 2
first
I
goes
just
face
got were
down.
so
It never fails.
perfect.
It never
'Cause
fails
then
if you
when
get the
pick
better
up-
one after.
All right.
My college education. I can't speak.
Wow.
You just said your
Honey,
college
you're tired.
education.
My college education is
No,
causing
not
some
ironically.
intense.
Recorded you an
Now,
amazing.
This is all of them,
Yeah,
right?
me and Tara are.
I want Morgan Freeman to say your words.
Yeah, me because of our men.
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm just glad they left up Temple of Doom for. I keep getting distracted by the awesome.
I know. I really want to
know,
play that
I
game.
know.
It's ginormous.
That's right. I killed women's suffrage. How, you ask? Wifely duties.
Oh, that actually goes.
Duties with a U, not like
Yeah.
pooping.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
right.
damn it.
I like that's right.
That's right. I killed dying.
Like Lysistrata?
How, you ask? Stephen Hawking talking dirty.
Oh.
That might work.
Again. I shouldn't do that.
No.
That's right. I killed a middle-aged man on roller skates. How, you ask? A homoerotic volleyball montage.
That brutal one.
Top Gun there. Yeah, nice.
Like
That was also kind of true.
That's right. I killed the Care Bear stare. How, you ask? Making a pouty face.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's right, I killed hot people. How, you ask? Binging and purging.
That's actually how they kill hot people.
That's how you kill hot people.
That's right, I killed Nickelback. So all you need to do is just write Nickelback and I'll laugh.
Especially with killing Nickelback.
How, you ask? Queefing.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I started great. I think I lost me at the end there.
Oh, wow.
I am going to go with hot people and binging and purging.
That's because David Blue and I have a...
Yeah, we do!
Yeah, we do! Now we're tied. Yeah.
Internet says tomorrow. You know, David Blue have a thing.
I don't have it. Yes, you get to put your little spin on things.
Okay.
As long
Keep
as
it, Mario.
there's meat in this deck.
Oh, yeah, right there.
There better be some
Okay.
meat.
All right. The class field trip was completely ruined by blank. The class field trip was completely ruined by blank. Are we
This
still
game
doing the
is
first,
half.
Oh no, we're
five
It's
down?
mostly about reading the
Thing,
person.
and then we'll start
Okay.
going speed. So what we do when we do speed is one person doesn't get their cards in, so you have to be the
This is
first.
a test about how long.
Right, so we only take...
6 people. First
This
five
one would have been
people.
even better. So if you wait
Always.
too long, you don't get to play.
That's kind of cool.
Okay. The class field trip was completely ruined by surprise sex.
Ruined or made.
Class field trips.
Oh, Jesus. The class field trip was completely ruined by pedophiles.
Ruined or made. No.
On the nose, but I'm wrong. Okay, go.
The class trip was completely ruined by half-assed foreplay.
It's true.
That would ruin my
Prize
class trip.
winners email.
Mediocre.
You email your address to monkeykingdomproductions@gmail.com. Sorry, go ahead.
The
Business.
class trip was ruined by hentai. I like that one.
Oh,
You can put
that's-
that
Oh,
in.
no, that was up there.
Let's
Yeah.
play into this crowd.
Let's play that into that round. This round. The class field trip was completely ruined by dental dams.
Oh.
I feel like that is safe.
That's the half-assed
It's the
foreplay.
responsible
Yeah.
thing to do.
Half-assed
That's a responsible
foreplay, they
thing
go
to do.
together.
Right.
Yeah. The class field trip was completely ruined by estrogen.
Oh. Well, this is a very female-centric.
Apparently.
Maybe high school.
How you doing?
The class field trip was completely ruined by my collection of high-tech sex toys.
Ruined or
Ruined.
made.
I think this is, yeah.
I have to tell you, most of these actually would make it better, so I'm going to have to go with, it's an obvious choice, but pedophiles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's back on, guys. It's back on.
You get to celebrate winning for
had a
pedophiles.
good
Now
card.
know you're playing Cards Against Humanity.
Monkey, not mob key, but other than that,
Yeah,
yes.
monkey.
Does everyone have
Monkey,
7
not
cards
mob
back?
key,
Yes.
and 1K.
Under made
in
better.
Kingdom. But
Yes.
yes, otherwise correct.
Ruined.
Yeah, the hentai would have fixed
As
it.
Stewie says.
Ruined. Cool whip.
Cool. We're gaming. It's the camera. We'll see you in a second.
Stina says lovebirds for the win.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Except that he still hasn't picked mine.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
But he picked you.
Blank. Good to the last drop.
Oh.
Blank.
Oh, God.
Good to
Okay. That's the win.
Not
No,
yet
no,
until
no,
after
no.
this one. But you guys are right on it. That's
Right.
exactly how you play.
blank. Good to the last drop. Good to the last drop, guys.
First time I ever heard anyone put a card down and say,
Oh,
God.
I wish
Oh,
I
God.
had the card I just got.
That always happens.
I hate it when you get that card and you're like, I wish I had just gotten it.
Every
Yeah.
time.
We all,
Oh, yeah, I think so.
we all in? We got it. That's all 6 wonders.
Ooh.
All right, let us start with this card.
I gotta go
Land
one.
of Clays Field
There are a
Trip.
few, you
Played
know,
a
people
fair
will
one.
throw in any round,
Yeah,
like that'll
it's
win
like-
no matter what.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I want to be known for.
Dead babies.
Heck
Good
no.
to the last
Last
drop.
slurp.
They are pretty
Yummy.
tasty.
Dead babies.
They are.
The blood of Christ.
Oh,
Last
that's
drop.
you know,
Well,
yeah.
Right,
turn,
that
like
was-
eternal life and all that.
Yeah.
Right,
I
right.
mean-
Raptor attacks. Good to the
Do you measure
Oh,
raptor
getting
attacks and drops?
Drop.
I mean, for the
From the
Raptors,
Raptor's perspective.
for the Raptors,
To the last
Yeah.
drop.
Drop. Yeah.
Like it killed.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Well, I think
I like that. I like that. Okay.
Could work.
The
think you're
hardworking
doing this.
Mexican.
Oh, wow. Very awesome racist.
The Pope.
Oh!
Good to the last drop.
Matching
This current
the blood
Pope,
of
yes, I would say he's quite good to the
and
last
this
drop.
also could be drop.
Yeah.
He's good to the last.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he's a DJ.
Drop
Or
your
like
sneeze.
drop of holy water.
Because I'm going to play
you go.
some. Right? That was my terrible, terrible DJ. That's right.
And wrapping it up.
Yep.
Golden shower.
Oh!
Good to the last drop.
I mean, that's
I'm gonna have to go with golden
Yeah.
shower.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Save the best for last.
There's a reason I went bam. There's a reason.
So wow.
You sir are horrible.
That was so good.
Yeah.
I am impressed.
Why is it always about golden showers with me?
It's all about the
connected to
day.
the
You guys
internet.
having fun here at home watching us?
We play this with my mom.
Okay, the next card is.
Wait, let me just. What if Kanye were in Persona? What if they made Kanye a character in the Persona series? Because somebody just.
What
He would be
does that
carrying
mean?
a mirror with him.
All the time.
He'd be his own persona.
Kanye.
He would be his
Or
own.
it could be a larger version of Kanye. And they'd be like, it's going down!
No, it's like
so
a mirror.
good.
Have you ever stood in between two mirrors where it just like sort of keeps
And it just
wrapping around?
infinity back and
It would just be an infinity mirror of Kanye.
Yes, that'd
be
midnight
so good.
channel.
That's very scary.
He would be nothing but he would just stay in the midnight channel to be on the midnight channel.
He would just stay there.
Yeah.
It's all him.
Yeah.
24, never all the time.
Okay, sorry. Get back
Are there
to
50
sorry.
million
Maybe she's
people in
born
the
with
room
it.
right now?
Maybe it's.
Is that how many people
sorry.
are watching?
Blank.
No.
Sorry.
Maybe she's born with it.
That's how many people
Maybe
watched, I
it's
think.
Maybe
today.
it's blank.
Maybelline, damn.
Does anyone have Maybelline?
I had a great one once that was like Dick Cheney's favorite thing is, and I actually had a Dick Cheney card. I don't think I can ever.
That's
I
pretty
can never beat that.
That's
But some
pretty.
people will not go for that because they're like, oh, too on the nose.
Too on the nose.
So you have to be careful. What
You know who those people are?
Yeah.
Dicks.
I still like the one round that ended with was Dead Parents is a slippery slope that leads to Batman.
Batman.
Oh, that's
you gotta
amazing.
give
That's kind of
That's
brilliant.
a win.
That
right
person
there.
should never play again. Like they're done.
When I was
Yeah,
playing
like,
with my parents,
You
Drop the
played
mic.
cards
I
against
can't
Wow.
believe you played Cards Against Humanity
I
with your
mean,
parents.
we got
Somebody
that
said
card.
this is for Persona.
My
Kanye's
dad-
shadow
my
is
dad
just
played
some
that
dude
card.
interrupting him. Just some asshole interrupting him. That's
so
you gotta. That's good.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
I love it.
You played
Like,
cards with your
yeah,
family?
we played in the middle of his
with
moves.
my family, and my mom got the card Golden Showers, and she was like, "What does that mean?" And I was like, "Right, Mom, you don't know." So, no, I don't know what that means.
Is it weird that
So
my
I-
mom explained what smegma was to me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So I
She's a nurse.
so I said to my mom, "Well, when two people love each other very much,"
Very much.
and she goes, "Oh, that's disgusting." And this was the day after because she didn't know what it meant. She goes, "Oh, I could have played that card."
That's funny.
That's brilliant. I love your mom.
We all love your mom.
My
That's
parents are
great.
probably watching,
America
but my
has the best
mother
mom.
played the card bigger, blacker dick, and I haven't looked her in the eye since.
I feel like we should thank your mother today since she went through all the trouble.
I did. I called her and I thanked her.
Yeah.
It is America's birthday.
Because it was all her work.
Yeah.
For the card is for your birthday.
Now I'm picturing.
this. Yeah.
Yes.
You get a
Yeah,
happy birthday.
my mom's trying to stop.
No, your parents together. Wow.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Wait,
Maybe
okay.
she's born with it. Maybe it's Michelle Obama's arms. Maybe
Nice.
she's born with it.
She wasn't born with it.
Maybe it's an asymmetric boob job. Maybe she's born with it.
pretty-
Maybe it's a fetus.
Oh, that's,
Maybe she's
that's,
born
oh,
with it.
wow, that's it works
Right?
at so many levels.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's self-loathing. Maybe
all-
she's born with it. Maybe it's a flesh-eating bacteria.
Maybe.
Maybe she's
Downers.
born with it. Maybe it's glory holes.
Oh.
Wow, guys.
Been there.
Wow.
That's a
That
spectrum.
is a
Awesome
spectrum.
options.
What do you think, Internet? You
Gosh,
vote?
internet, do you guys have
Do you
one
guys
that
wanna
you
choose this
You
one?
wanna weigh in? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Michelle Obama's arms, an asymmetric boob job, a fetus, self-loathing,
For a
flesh-eating
self-loathing
bacteria, and glory holes. Boob job, boob job,
job,
boob job.
self-loathing.
Wow, there's a
Fetus.
lot of boob jobs.
Fetus.
Hello, fetus.
Small fetus.
Fetus, boob
Boob job.
job.
Oh,
I
boob
think-
job's taking the
I
lead.
think boob job's taking the lead, you guys.
job.
Yeah,
Taking
it
the
looks
lead.
like boob
All right.
job.
Chooses boob job.
Boob
Who's
job.
Boob job.
There you go.
Thank you, Internet, for helping Chia.
Christina, I love you. You picked my card. Thank you, Christina.
I love that you're on my side.
God damn
I
it.
almost got fetus. You almost helped me.
Okay, so now we start speed rounds. So
Okay,
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Holy crap.
First,
I have
five
mediocre
cards
cards
in.
now. So it's
Okay.
If there's 5 cards out there, of course, if it's the doubles, you have to take 5.
That's right.
Do we have to put it like in the center, or we just throw
Yeah,
it?
yeah. You
I'll
got,
try
you
to
got my
get in the center.
back?
Here, I can move.
Oh, that's fine, because we keep having to get new
okay.
cards anyway. I can reach.
Okay.
But I am the
Kevin,
Matrix, and I can
you are.
slow
I'll
motion
let you call
over
it.
you.
Oh, it's me. I was ready. I had like this tactical, thing, and I was like, oh, it's me.
Yeah, you gotta read
Wait.
the card, Yuri.
I'm breaking everything.
Sheesh.
Okay, break it. Break it.
All right.
Okay, ready?
Okay, Jesus.
Here you go. What will always get you laid?
Oh, I think I didn't. You went first.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Just became Egyptian rat
Okay.
screw.
All right. Yeah, right.
Broke a sweat.
Okay. What will always get you laid?
No.
Mine makes no sense. I literally just got
You're just like, I gotta get it in there.
But you made it in.
Don
Can't win unless you play.
Don Cheadle.
Well, let's get you laid. Trial of the Dragon. We'll see, won't we? The Invisible Hand.
Well.
The Rapture. The
Rapture might. That
will
actually
always get you laid.
Convincing.
It's true.
2 midgets shitting in a bucket.
I don't know. If
Not
that's
so much.
laid.
I don't know. So much.
The homosexual lifestyle. That's wow.
Silence.
Odds are good.
And sexting. You know, it's between the Rapture and the homosexual lifestyle because and I'll tell you because I mean the homosexual life that they say that it's hey man all you have to do is it's Grindr. It's Grindr time all the time.
Give a nice little wink.
That's what they say.
So that's what they say.
Not that you know.
Not that that's what they say.
I mean, my husband was just making out with Steve Bloom earlier. It's fine.
That's true. If Steve Bloom and I did kiss.
And he was very easy. It came very easy.
Very natural.
For both of us. Or the Rapture. Well, we'll get you laid.
It's a tough choice.
But if you're playing a Yuri card, it's the Rapture.
The Rapture. It's the Rapture.
Oh,
Well
so
done.
There you
go. So close.
They want a homosexual
You guys want a homosexual lifestyle.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
A Kanye sexual lifestyle is the invisible hand.
Whoa!
Well played,
Nice.
sir. Well played.
I missed it.
Kanye sexual. I'm gonna let you finish.
I'm gonna let you.
Oh, that's awful
That's
and
wow.
funny and
I
awful.
have a lot of dad
I
jokes.
wish that was a card. I wish that was a card.
Here we go.
Guys,
no.
because Matt came in late also, and let me just put this out there. Remember, we're giving this game away. Is the sort of the present for this panel for this round.
That's
awesome. And everybody signs a card of the deck. So if a card comes up, and you're like, that's the card I want to sign. You can sign it. You can sign it
in the game.
I
love
that.
I don't have a Sharpie on me though. Right now.
Well, we shouldn't sign it as we're throwing it in because then
You want
people
the
might
shitting
know
the
who's
midget
the
card.
That's
Okay, so.
But then you'll all have to sign the poster too. That's in the other.
Certainly.
If you haven't.
Oh, Mitsuru is best girl.
There you go. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do this. What you got?
Coming to Broadway this season, Blank, the musical.
I didn't get in.
Oh.
She was so heartbroken.
Why does that happen every time?
Every time.
Wow. All right.
Do you know a thing or two about Broadway, Yuri?
Wow.
Was that a homosexual joke from before? Was that for the last? Is that what that means?
Thank you for
I've
the
seen
birthday
some-
wishes. I
I've
just
seen
missed
some
who
shows
said
about
it, but thank you.
Aw.
No.
Okay, sweet
you
prize,
ready?
right? Okay.
It is a sweet prize.
Coming to Broadway this season, capturing Newt Gingrich and forcing him to dance in the monkey suit.
Oh.
The musical.
I would watch that.
They're gonna have to shut up.
Centaurs.
Centaurs the
You
musical.
can never go wrong with Centaurs.
From our lips to Broadway's
Let's make
ears.
that happen.
I can see the showgirl kicks.
Yeah. Centaurs the musical. That's the musical theme song. Centaurs
The musical.
Tentacle porn.
You are going to us now.
Tentacle porn, the musical.
That's the theme song.
The profoundly handicapped.
But a very uplifting. I'm sure it would have a very uplifting.
Yeah, be inspiring.
Yeah.
Right, be inspiring.
Profoundly.
They'll probably have
Yeah.
chairs that lift people. Sorry. Erase that one.
Musical
That's
chairs?
it, right. Erase that one from the internet.
Chairs.
Sorry.
Oh.
What's the name?
Oh, wow.
And the one I don't really get, pooping back and forth forever.
Forever. Pooping back
That's
and
Yuri's
forth.
favorite card sometimes.
The musical.
Fourth forever, the musical.
How do you
Well,
poop
you know
back
what
and
I'd choose.
forth?
The short movie.
Am I missing
or
out
the short
on
or the film that that's from.
What am I missing out on?
It's
Just have fun.
The one one?
It's
a
just-
quote.
no, this one-
It's from a
it's
movie,
it's
right?
It's a quote from an indie film. These little
Wait, no.
kids who are
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
What?
The two little kids are.
It's not two like it's one little kid with a grown-up woman.
Well, it eventually turns out it's these two guys that are brothers, like a really younger brother and an older brother, and they're learning how to like type on instant messenger online, and they like message this girl about wanting to like talk about sex stuff, but they're too young and don't know what to do, and the little kid doesn't know what to type, so he types, "I want to poop into your butt," and then you poop into my butt, and then we could keep pooping back and forth forever. It's just like, "Can I meet you?" And then she totally like meet up in a park somewhere, and it's just an awkward moment. She sits down and kind of waiting for the guy to show up, and it's this like little 6-year-old kid who comes over and just puts his hand on her hand, and they look at each other, and she gets weird, but kind of like ends up leans in and kisses him on the forehead and just leaves. This is really weird,
It was
profound film.
It's a really weird film.
Internet.
Profoundly handicapped.
Oh yeah.
Very good.
I don't
remember what it's called.
Wow.
Look it up.
That's a tough
So did you just
choice.
eliminate that one?
Yeah, I did.
Not that one.
something.
You did just a little bit.
All right, coming to Broadway this season. I'm going to go with Centaurs. I love
Yeah,
that.
that's
Well
God
done.
damn
I mean,
it.
yes.
I thought you had my back.
I'm trying.
Or my back.
What a waste of tentacle porn.
What a waste.
A phrase I've said more often than I should,
What a
really.
waste of tentacle porn.
What a waste of my
America
pooping
played
back and
hentai
forth
earlier, I
forever
think.
card.
Okay, we got
Wait,
one thing going on.
Right.
It's
Well
always
done.
me. It's always me.
All right.
It's always me.
All right.
The human centipede.
Human
you guys
centipede
ready?
musical.
Yes.
You guys, I just want to make sure you're
We'll
ready
have you
because this is
in,
a
Ryan.
timing. Whoever
Oh, that's
doesn't
right.
get their card in,
That's right. Thank you for.
I need
yeah,
to.
okay.
I shouldn't have said anything.
No, that's right.
Oh, because we have the same sense of humor sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. What helps Obama unwind?
I regret
I
that.
like it.
I think America was last on that.
Okay, I'm so glad that you paid attention because I wasn't really.
Oh, that would have been so much better.
All right.
Oh, yes.
All right. All right. What helps? Oh, wow. I love this game. What helps Obama unwind? Ronald Reagan. Oh, Michelle Obama's arm.
That's awesome.
Christina, you just won the internet.
You did. You really
You
did.
just won the
Tara's
internet.
hair
You
is
get a
there.
card, Christina.
Right.
What helps Obama unwind? The Boy Scouts of America.
Okay.
What helps Obama
Wow, that one got a
unwind?
little negative.
Poor people.
It's okay. Yeah.
What helps Obama unwind? A caress of the inner thigh.
Doesn't at all.
That's
With
right.
Obama's
that would
arms.
sort of,
With
with Michelle Obama's arms.
Either, really, I guess.
A little bit. What helps Obama unwind? Firing a rifle into the air while balls deep in a squealing hog.
That's one of my favorite ones. That's
I
just.
kind of. How do I not pick it?
That's so
Who is There's certain cards that win every time.
Oh, Mr. Blue has 3
Wait,
cards.
what was your card?
I picked the firing and
Firing.
squealing.
That's a trump card right there.
Yeah,
I will always
there's certain
pull
cards
those.
that I always.
Where do we? Oh, they're going over here.
So it's me now, reading?
Okay. Now your turn.
Okay.
Win this round.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Ship.
I don't know if you're paying attention.
How am I maintaining? You guys ready?
Yes.
Class.
Yes.
How am I maintaining my relationship status? Wow, you guys had that
Yuri, I
locked
think
and
you're the
loaded.
Was that the last on that one? All right.
That's a little disturbing.
There is the last
You guys didn't even have to
one.
think about that one.
I want to be involved.
How am I?
Guys, I'm still here.
How am I maintaining my relationship status? Dry heaving.
Oh.
How am I maintaining my relationship status? An uppercut.
Oh.
How am I maintaining my relationship status? Active listening.
Oh, that's good.
That's actually.
I hear you.
I hear you.
I
I hear you.
Basically, if you want to remain single, it is a relationship status.
There's so many celebrities I could just say
I know.
that works for them,
But
but
I'm
I'm not
kinda
gonna.
waiting
I'm
for
not
you
gonna.
to
How am I maintaining my relationship status? The female orgasm.
Ooh.
Okay.
That would do it. That's just truth.
Wait, that's
Myth?
That's just science. That's right. Myth or reality?
How am I maintaining my relationship status?
Dang.
A bleached asshole.
Oh. Well.
I know all about. Right. I can't believe.
Sorry, that's the funniest. Who is it?
Mine.
Bleached asshole.
Bleached asshole.
Well done, America.
Whoever was dry
It is her
heaving, you
birthday.
might
So
have
far,
been.
I'm winning with pedophiles and bleached assholes.
Yes.
You don't
I
mind,
like the
sir?
shout out.
I do not.
Okay. All right. Studies show that lab rats navigate mazes 50% faster after being exposed to blank.
Okay.
That's not the one.
You guys had it all down, and I was like, oh.
You
that's,
so weren't ready for that round.
And never even left your file. You just
You win T-Rex arms for a second. You're like,
Yeah, I went.
She did a little
What playing card do you guys
I can't.
Princess
I
Leia
can't,
T-Rex
it's
arms.
I can't play now.
The glaive
Okay. Studies show that lab rats navigate mazes 50% faster after being exposed to Gandhi.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know why.
You hit every note on the way up.
That was
That was a ladder laugh. That hit my funny bone. You just kept getting more and more pleased with each.
Save Gandhi for when.
When Aaron used Gandhi always wins. That's your trump card is
I
Gandhi.
feel a little bit.
Toni Morrison's vagina.
Wow.
Yeah, I can see how that
So
would
go
work.
from Gandhi to that. Lunchables, trademark.
Lunchables, trademark.
Eating all the cookies before the AIDS bake sale.
Oh,
Lab like that a lot.
Yeah, they do. They really do.
And shapeshifters.
Shapeshifters is always a good one.
I feel like I'm gonna have to say Gandhi just because of her laugh.
Yeah, she kind of lost it.
She won that. I was like,
Whoa!
Oh my God!
He makes her blue.
He's a shark.
So
yeah, Cards Against Humanity
money down on this because
you're a ringer, right?
Mr. Blue.
A Cards Against Humanity ringer.
What do I got?
All right.
For money, right? Like we're playing for money.
Get your cards ready, folks. Damn. That's not that one.
Obama's llama.
Obama's llama.
Blah blah blah.
All right, folks. Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Blank.
I wasn't even. There's no
Wait.
point.
Oh no!
Are you done yet?
You're giving us a break.
You gave me the clue. Like,
Yeah, you're giving me
No,
a
I
break.
literally, I was like, what is in my hand? I don't even know.
What game are we playing? He's still drunk on all the pile of cards he's got.
Too many cards. All right. So,
Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of a Tribe of Warrior Women.
Oh!
That would have been hot.
I read that.
Would have been hot.
Yuri would have definitely bought it.
Well, now that he's like old and married, right?
Right?
Old and married.
Next from J.K. Rowling,
Isn't he?
Harry
Yeah,
Potter
he is.
Yeah.
and the Chamber of an Oedipus complex.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about Yuri. Literally, you looked at him when you said it, and I was like, that's hard.
No, I was checking in with him because he knows the right answer to everything, so I was verifying that I was right.
I didn't know that, so instead it just looked like, I was like, wow.
Didn't he get married to Hermione? Is
Yeah.
that a spoiler?
Spoiler.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
Hermione.
The book came out
Harry
years
Potter
ago.
didn't get married to Hermione.
Oh,
No, he got married
Weasley.
to
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
You were talking about the character.
Yeah,
I thought you
Hermione's
were talking about Daniel
Right,
Radcliffe.
Hermione died.
Oh, I'm talking about Harry Potter. You guys, please. I keep it in the game.
There you go.
Did I skip a chapter?
Hermione's one of the
Next,
Tribe of
J.K.
Warrior.
Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Erectile Dysfunction.
Chronologically, that's next.
Next from J.K. Rowling, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Altar Boys.
Oh.
Which ends in horrible erectile dysfunction. J.K. Rowling and the Chamber of Pulling Out.
Ooh. Tough choices, Merv.
This is rough. A whole chamber.
I don't know what I would do.
chamber of it.
I just love that there's, I love that somewhere,
Harry?
somewhere
Very
underneath
magical.
Hogwarts there is a chamber where they go to try and deal with erectile dysfunction. I have to go with that one.
Wow.
The game I know. Right over there.
Sorry,
The
can you
blue
say that again?
mirror coming
Up from the rear.
That's what she said.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I love it.
Before I play my card, I'm just checking in with everyone. We only have 20 minutes left, and I wanted to know, after this version of this round, do we want to do another speed round, or do we want to do the version where you play a card without knowing what the card is and
Ooh,
have the
that's
person
fun.
guess?
I like that one too.
Ron doesn't deserve Hermione. Sorry, I was listening.
Oh, yes.
I was just commenting
I was
on somebody
listening,
that
but
said-
my fandom for Harry
I
Potter
had to.
took over.
It came up, and I couldn't.
Viagra's Petroleum. That's funny.
Oh, that's cute.
Wait, what house is everyone in?
I kind of like.
How do you know which house you're in?
You know.
Oh,
I'm in
wait, I think- no,
Slytherin.
You're Slytherin?
No, I'm not.
No, you're
Right,
not.
you've never.
Are
Right.
you
I'm in
kidding me?
Slytherin.
You're a Slytherin one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, how did you find
You got
out?
sorted?
At Warner Brothers,
sorted?
they have the sorting
They
hat.
do.
And so I
No,
got
I
sorted
did.
by
Why?
the sorting hat, and I'm Slytherin.
We have to sort me.
I'm Ravenclaw.
Well, it was so funny because this little girl
I would
went right
probably
before me,
be
and she got
Ravenclaw.
sorted into Slytherin and started to sob
Straight up
hysterically.
Hufflepuff.
Oh, I like
Straight
that.
up
Straight up Hufflepuff,
Nice.
yo.
Nice.
Say.
What would
Oh,
I
you
be?
Crystal
baby.
Tier,
Hufflepuff.
you
You're
Crystal
Hufflepuff
Tier, you're the
too.
best.
I'm Hufflepuff.
Her comment is, can this
Ravenclaw. I think
last
Ravenclaw.
forever,
Oh.
please?
I'm Ravenclaw.
We want it to last forever too.
This is essentially what we do when we're
Okay, I don't remember what your
Thanks.
question was,
Okay,
Tara.
here's
Oh,
my
right,
question.
right. I like Hufflepuff too,
Oh,
actually.
this is a duo.
Two-parter.
Oh, boy.
Two-parter.
So hard.
So, and you need to put the first one down on the table.
Crap.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh God. I'm so
What's
scared.
the next? But make sure you keep yours in front of you because
Just
that
read
way
the card! You're killing me!
What's the next superhero sidekick duo?
Oh, I'm not even.
This is terrible. I think I wasted my best card.
Oh, that would have been so much funnier.
I know, it's just always.
All right, I'm gonna just shuffle these so that I don't know who belongs.
Oh,
Thank you.
doing that. What is the
you
name
said
of the
sorry.
scientific
That's all
thing
right. There
that
we
the
go.
card you draw afterwards
Is
is
better.
always
Yep.
better?
There's gotta be
Yep.
there's gotta be a name for that.
Isn't it swooping?
Is it swooping?
That's I think
Swooping or swooping?
That's the
like a
thing.
sex
There's
thing.
there's a card.
Oh,
in-
that's right.
It
It's
has a
swooping.
sex thing
It's
called I think that's what
swooping
swooping is.
back
I
and
like
forth
that I looked
forever.
Isn't that when you go to a bus stop?
I looked at you like you would have the answer. Isn't that a sex
That's
thing?
when you go to the bus stop because you're.
Con
I
is
just
the
like
best.
naturally was like,
Got
oh, we
this.
gotta go to Marisha on that.
Con is the best. Hey, can we go to Marisha for anything?
Okay,
I'd
so
like to go to Marisha for
this
this
is
one.
the next superhero sidekick. That's right. Next superhero sidekick duo, we've got Keanu Reeves and Kool-Aid Man.
Oh my God!
I would watch that.
Totally watch.
That's
I want that
should have been the
just
third
as a
Matrix
real
movie.
show.
Right?
Totally should have been.
Keanu Reeves and the Kool-Aid Man.
That's brilliant.
Oh
my God. Animate that.
Are you listening,
And then he's still
Hollywood?
getting shot because he's got such a big belly.
Keanu Reeves and the Kool-Aid Man. That would be the best birthday
Is he
present for
swimming
America.
inside the Kool-Aid?
Wait, what did you say?
Who knows?
The whole
If somebody
time?
animated
Oh,
Keanu Reeves.
Please say
and
there'll be
Kool-Aid
more
Man, that
Con
would be
next
pretty
year.
amazing.
People already want
called
Con
it.
again. Okay,
Yay.
Tangled Slinkies
What?
and Tangled Slinkies
Superhero.
and yeast.
Sidekick. Yeast. Yeast. Sounds like a sidekick.
Okay. I
Matrix
see.
refilled.
See,
I like that.
Matrix
That's what
refilled.
someone. I didn't do that. Somebody else just did that.
Okay, necrophilia and autocannibalism.
Wait, what's the
Those are
blanks
the
again?
villains.
Sounds like some
Superhero and
Avengers, yeah.
sidekick duo.
Superhero.
Necrophilia and autocannibalism.
Autocannibalism.
Okay.
Oh,
That does
That's
make
a
my
dark
mind
movie.
spin a little bit.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
trying
hear
to-
that as like
Necromancer, I
necrophilia
think you're
and necrophilia and autocannibalism.
It's efficient.
Coming to get you.
As a team.
Yeah,
Then we're gonna
To the flesh cave.
Until you die and then we eat you.
There are no
We
leftovers.
eat you till
I
you die.
like your
necrophilia.
Necrophilia is having sex with dead
Dead
bodies.
people, right.
Autocannibalism is eating
Yourself.
yourself. So
Hey,
you
didn't
eat
you already
yourself
do
till
that?
you
So they're only
eat.
a duo once.
It's not a very good duo.
Yeah.
Buddy can keep eating himself
Okay,
until he's
okay,
done.
but here's the next superhero sidekick.
That's I can
My
never
genitals
burn and it's ruined me.
and sexual tension.
That's what I nicknamed my genitals.
How would you fight crime?
That just sounds like high school.
Exactly.
Right.
That's a weekend.
I'm gonna make you sexy.
Okay.
That was
Some
sort of like
workshops up in Ojai.
Yeah, there's you sign up though.
Yeah.
Nobody wears
Some
those.
Yuri up in the
That's
mountain.
Yuri to
Yeah.
Yuri all
It was
weekend.
a play. It wasn't real
Matt and I
life.
understand how it
It
works.
was a
No one
play.
else cares.
But it was
Usually.
So
All right,
disturbing.
and the last superhero sidekick
That's
duo.
sort of like Batman and Robin, though.
Yuri knows a little something
But
about
Batman is my genitals,
cannibalism.
and
sexual
Robin is
tension.
sexual
I was there that
Yeah.
night.
That's just truth.
Right.
All right.
I saw Yuri eat his
No,
own-
not for real. I mean, like.
Where are they? Anyway.
Okay. What's the next superhero sidekick duo? Science and the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
True.
Oh, yeah. I wish that was a superhero.
You guys, I think the one that made me laugh the most was Keanu Reeves in the Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
Man.
word.
Yeah, that's.
I don't
we
think
would
there's any
all watch
question.
that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
70s
Well
show.
played.
That's
Well
like a
played.
70s
I would
show.
watch that.
Keanu
Yeah, I
Reeves
really
is
want that to
the
be
And it has to be
animated.
animated.
Man's got like a
Like Freebie and the Bean.
Kool-Aid Man's with a
Got a fro.
giant
Just
bro.
the biggest bro.
So are we doing the round where you play the card before finding out what the card is and then
can
you
do
get
that.
a vote on
Oh,
it?
that is
We can do
even
that.
more fun.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to randomly mix it up.
So you
Then I
play
don't
the
have to
card.
look
You
at
pick.
the card.
He's
Yeah.
not going to tell you
So
what it is.
you don't know what it is. So
Oh.
you play it blind.
I don't even
Okay.
want to see the card.
Well, you can pick which
no,
one.
but then it's more fun, right?
Okay.
Because what does it matter?
But we can all play this.
So the
Yeah,
last
yeah, this
person
is
doesn't
Because you don't
matter.
know what
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
going to be
okay.
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
This always happens in my
No,
OCD.
the
drives me
only-
crazy.
Whatever it is.
No, it's just my little
This was one card, right?
The only thing that gets crazy is if it's a duo, but then we, you know, we can all just play a second card.
Keanu Reeves and Kool-Aid
we
Man.
just not do the duo.
Oh, you got Yuri and my Yowie.
Yeah,
It's
me
like
and you.
chocolate and my peanut
Ah,
butter.
we got that
Nice.
with you as well.
Aaron, did you do Dot Hack? Did
With
work
you,
on
I was
Dot Hack?
Alcade. And
Oh, you were Alcade, that's right.
And then I was also Sakuenbo.
I find that if you're ever wondering if they did a voice in anything, just guess.
Yeah, the answer's probably yes.
Especially these two.
Well,
We've got half
with
party
this group together, especially. I mean, that all adds up.
Yeah,
When you guys came on the podcast, like I got tired.
Monster
scrolling.
High.
Yeah,
It's like, oh.
high up there.
Oh, my finger. I think
It's
it's my
one
finger.
degree of separation to pretty much everybody right
Yeah.
here.
All right, ready?
Okay.
True enough.
Okay. Oh, how'd you get your hair like that? I don't know. I just got it cut yesterday.
Hairdresser.
A magic
Professional.
barber.
So it's
Magic barber.
I slept on. I don't know.
What?
I slept on it wet.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
I slept
He
with
slept
my
with his
barber.
barber. That's
I
how
slept
you
with
got
my
your hair.
barber.
Wow.
It looks
You're
good.
My
very
barber was
Wow.
wet.
Wow.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
good. He's good.
It's science and magic. What's Teach for America using to inspire inner city students to succeed?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's Teach for America using
I
to
have to remember
inspire?
what card I put
Inspire.
down. I got so excited.
You don't have to remember because I'm going to tell you.
You'll know.
Yeah, but you won't know who
Oh.
it belongs to.
You'll
recognize
You'll
it.
know. You'll recognize yours
We
because you
believe in
read
And if
them.
nobody else knows, claims it, then it's okay.
Yeah.
But What's Teach for America using to inspire inner city students to succeed? Concealing a boner.
Oh.
That's
Yuri's secret weapon, the word
like
boner.
the word boner usually wins
That's
it,
a
just so
win.
you know.
Somebody
these
knows
better be
Yuri.
good.
These better be good.
What's Teach for America using to inspire inner city students to succeed? Geese.
What? Always a good inspiration.
Always. Very inspirational.
It's a Canadian thing.
Yeah.
Right. The inevitable heat death of the universe.
That would work.
But would that work?
so
because
inspiring.
I'd be like, fuck it, then
We're
I'm
gonna
not
die
going to
in a
succeed.
minute.
But if
Right.
they use it like, help it not die,
Right, that's true.
then you're
That's
better at
true.
science.
That's true. What's
That's
Teach
not
for
my
America
science
using to inspire inner city students to succeed? Taking off your shirt. Well, I guess it depends on who's taking off their shirt.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, teacher.
What's Teach for America using to inspire inner city students to succeed? Natural selection.
Oh.
So that was the movie Battle Royale. Am I right?
Straight
Pretty
up.
much.
Right.
And
did do
District
the dub.
B13 too, right?
Or-
sort of, no, District
more Battle Royale
B12?
than District
District
B12.
13.
District Vitamin B12. Right.
What's the other one?
They don't really
Okay,
say
and
no
parkour
often. They're
and-
Yeah, the
alert to
District
wake
B13.
at
What
all
was it?
times.
District B13, because they're all sort of stuck in the.
Right. What's Teach for America using to inspire inner city students? Smallpox blankets.
Wow. Harsh, but
Too
true.
close to Thanksgiving.
I know.
Too
close to
a
reality.
thing or two about taking off the shirt as a teacher.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well,
That's
yeah.
too hot for teacher.
Oh, wow.
Don't make me glow for you.
Strip cards against
strip cards
humanity.
against.
We play that off camera.
Strip cards, yeah, see.
All right,
I'm gonna,
Lowenthal.
no, Hunger Games. The Hunger Games was Battle Royale with cheese.
Oh,
I like that.
It was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
I would agree with that.
I would normally go straight for the boner. That's you've never heard me say that before.
Yeah.
But that whole Battle Royale
No comment,
thing made me
no
think
comment.
natural selection is the
Nice.
one.
Natural selection.
Natural selection?
So natural selection.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Blue.
Let me give you that. Let me give you that.
Blue.
And I'm gonna take a quick
Blind.
Blind.
Just wanna
I know
reiterate.
you did. I'm gonna
Oh,
take a
you
quick
were the
break.
boner. No. Dub was the boner.
Quick break
Usually.
because I want to make
He
sure that we
almost
can
chose
pass
my boner.
out the amazing
right.
gift basket, which
What's the
includes
gift basket? Can you
this
see it?
game of Cards Against Humanity.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
We're gonna sign this and it goes in
This
there.
game, everybody's gonna sign a different card.
You get a signed Captain America print,
Very nice.
and you get a copy because this is the After Hours panel. You get a copy of our movie Tumbling After.
Oh yeah, so good.
And there's
That was-
boobies in it.
There's
Wait, what?
There's a porn star.
There's
and
more than
boobies
just
and-
boobies.
Thank you.
Come
Yeah,
on now,
there's-
it's not just about the boobies.
No, but there are boobies.
That's true.
But
You
there
got a
are
little thing
boobies.
going
And
on.
you get
got a little thing.
Yuri's boobies, my boobies, all
My,
sorts of boobies.
yeah, all sorts of boobies. are in
Nipples
this.
galore. So
True.
It is
those
a-
of you who need a
Right.
nipple,
And you
There may
get
be
a
more,
signed
there's more.
con poster, which everyone here will be signing for you.
Yeah.
So.
Why is everyone holding up stuff?
I think they want us to pick them. They want you to
They
pick
want us
them.
to, right.
Oh,
You
oh.
have to tell us who it goes to.
Right.
Oh,
but do we? But do we
got
need?
some
Give it to the
beefcake
Aussie.
blood curdling beefcake I'm for love of
You
that.
have to pick
Yay.
something.
So are we picking them right now?
You have to, because I need to write it down so that it's
Guys,
thank
are
you,
awesome.
Okay.
Carnivore, who has discarded your womanhood. That's me. That's
So
I'm
you guys-
reading your sign, baby.
So you
I'm
guys
reading
can
your
either pick
sign.
somebody from the Skype net up there or somebody from the chat. I'm gonna leave it to you
Oh my
guys.
God!
I'm
How
a
did
fan
you
of
do
that.
that
You
with
gotta-
Cheese Head? That's
got some
amazing.
kanji love over here. That's awesome.
That's not. Is that?
Or
I
not
can't-
yet.
all
Don't
saying
get.
cheese.
Yeah. Don't necessarily get swayed to the video because they can see you. There's also the chat room, but you
Oh,
can.
look at that
Yeah.
either.
picture.
But if you've
Oh,
already
my
won,
gosh.
we're going to have to not let you win again. So
Pick somebody
not
in
to
the
be
chat,
mean, but
not
you
let
have
me
to not
know.
win if you've already won.
I don't think it's fair that I choose because it's not good. It's too hard.
Why don't you choose because you have the most cards?
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, that's today. The internet hated
Because
me.
I'm
Not
Congratulations.
all except
I
for
don't
one
know.
person.
But you don't know any of them,
Thank you
so
so
it's sort of
Mom,
fair.
which one are you?
They're so good.
I'm
You're choosing based on names.
no. Also, somebody said something earlier, but I feel like people are gonna think I'm biased because there's blue in their name.
Because you are.
No, it's okay.
But
But
Blue
that's-
Crystal
that's-
Tear said boobs.
Blue
and that
Crystal
just made me
Tear?
wanna
And the
pick
name
Crystal
Blue
Tear.
is in it.
But the name Blue is in it. Does that discount?
Blue Crystal
No.
Tear.
Blue Crystal Tear.
That's what you
Blue
can
Crystal
Blue Crystal Tear.
Blue Crystal Tear.
Yes, Blue Crystal Tear.
You know,
So-
Stina.
Yeah,
You know,
she
Stina
did,
says.
but she just
So-
said. She also just said, does she get ruled out because she knows all of it?
yeah.
Because
She
she
knows
what?
us?
Who's Blue Crystal
Who is
Tear?
it?
But we didn't. But I didn't know that.
Oh,
she
not Blue
was-
Crystal Tear. Somebody else.
we're
No,
talking
Blue
about
Crystal
Blue
Tear. I
Crystal
don't know.
Tear.
We're good.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Way
yeah,
longer.
yeah.
Blue Crystal Tear.
Blue Crystal Tear, you win.
Blue Crystal
She's like, I don't know you guys.
Blue Crystal
Congratulations.
Tear, you won. You
Why
win. Blue
are
Crystal
we
Tear.
And
always
Blue
talking
Crystal
about
Tear just
boobs?
said she just put something in the chat room that was really interesting because she said the internet doesn't hate anyone, and for a second I was like, no, but I thought the internet hated. And then she said, they just pretend they do. And I'm like, oh my God, that's the truth.
Yeah.
The internet likes stuff to front, but then they'll love everything.
You win the internet Blue Crystal Tier.
Blue Crystal Tier, you win this round.
It is very philosophical.
There's one more secret box coming up in the cosplay panel, which will be the last panel. But we still got a little. We still got a lot of.
Yep. I just wanted to get that done.
I love that you guys in the chat. You know what? You know why I love ConCon is because you guys are supporting each other in the chat room.
Awesome.
Yeah. We've had like zero trolls, which I'm not used to. We may have to. I don't know. We may have to do this again.
I think that's
a
fine idea.
I think a fine idea.
Thanks for the love, man.
All right.
So
we're
speed
back.
round for Dove. So you pick your card without telling us, and we all play the card that we picked.
Cetis, I'll see you in a month too.
Okay.
Because it's not speed, but like we can all play.
Right.
So blank. Oh,
I should have done the other card.
Yeah. It's not. It's a one.
We'll just skip it.
Ooh. That's a card.
Oh, a troll with really, really good intel. Oh, snaked again. Damn, Christina.
All right.
Yes.
The card says, when Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of...
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Okay. So is this the new one with Christian Bale?
Yes.
And Christian Bale and
as long as I'm reading it.
Joel Edgerton?
Oh my God, have you guys seen the billboard for syphilis? That's a volcano, and it says syphilis coming out of the top of the volcano.
It's a syphilis explosion. It looks like the
It's on
Dianetics
Vine.
poster, but it's
on Vine. It's a huge billboard, like a volcano. It's a syphilis explosion.
because apparently
That makes it a more
syphilis is
terrifying movie.
apparently California is like second
in the world.
in the world in the
or
nation,
state
the world.
or something.
Yeah,
Syphilis.
so glad I'm in a committed
And then behind
relationship.
it says Exodus, so
it's
like
like 1 out of
syphilis
4, right?
explosion in
Won't matter
Exodus,
when
and I
the
said,
syphilis
isn't
volcano
syphilis and
explodes.
Exodus two of the books in the Bible? Syphilis and Exodus.
There are
right?
zero
More than
a-holes
people,
out there. The
There
only
will
a-
be people who have black card again.
the only a-holes are in here.
Okay.
All right, so pick your poison.
Yes.
When the Pharaoh remained unmoved, Moses called down a plague of the terrorists.
Dildos. Somebody said dildos.
Dildos. It may happen. A plague of terrorists.
This plague is dildos.
Wow. The Jews.
Oh. Can we play these without knowing?
Without even knowing.
That's kind of amazing.
That's perfect.
Somebody's psychic.
That's just fact.
I'm gonna give you more Jews. You're gonna have too many. You won't be able to handle them.
A plague
I'm
of.
gonna give you more Jews to build your pyramid.
Right, you're gonna have to build so many pyramids.
We're gonna give you more.
And it's gonna be a plague.
Okay.
Plague of that thing that electrocutes your abs.
That Bruce Lee invented.
Oh.
Bruce Lee invented that thing that electrocutes your abs.
Because he was in the hospital for so long, I
Bruce Lee
bet.
wasn't.
Kitsune wants a shout out.
Oh,
from
sorry,
Yuri.
it's okay. Bruce Lee was Jewish, though, right?
He was- what's up?
Maybe.
Huh?
No, that's Harrison Ford. Okay. A plague of breaking out into song and dance.
Oh, yes.
Plague of it.
That does happen.
Plague.
That's the musical.
That's
right.
the musical.
I would actually go
Bale,
see that movie.
I'd watch
I love it.
All right.
Yeah.
Called down a plague of my soul.
Wow.
Right.
Wow.
Not your soul.
Been around for a while.
Someone wants a shout out from you, Yuri. It's late.
And a plague
Oh, was it?
of
Shout out. What kind of shout? Wait.
Kitsune Hawk.
Oh. Well, you know, you
We
get
have
the.
40 seconds. You have to
All right,
finish.
you
You
Plague
get the
of-
shout out. You only have to last for one
We have
more
30
hour after
seconds,
this.
baby.
poor
No,
life
30 seconds.
choices.
Which is
Poor life choices.
I have to go with the Jews.
Yes!
Yep.
Cards you have.
I have 4 cards
You
now.
have 4? You have 4?
She
No, I
gets.
have
You have 5.
gets
Who's the winner? Is it Aaron or Yuri?
Kitsune Hawk. Shout out to Kitsune
Aaron or
Hawk.
Yuri?
And
Aaron or Yuri?
She just has more cards.
I know.
I just
I'm sorry, man. I was never invited to ConCon again.
And that was the last.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you for the cosplay.
Find coffee shop.
Go straight for half a block and turn left.
Find hot dog stand.
Locating salad bar.
Find hot dog stand.
Turn right. Walk straight. Your other right. Go straight on this street.
No, I'm eating.
Go straight on this street.
Go straight on this street.
Directions to work.
Cross the street and turn your other right.
Taxi!
Recalculating. Recalculating.
Recalculating to where?
Recalculating. Run straight 4 blocks.
Run.
Run straight 4 blocks. Now. Walk forward.
Oh, thank God.
Continue forward. Continue forward. Walk forward. Walk forward. Stop. Turn around. Walk forward. Stop. Turn around and walk forward 4 steps. Stop. Take a half step forward. You have reached your destination.
Hi.
Hi.
I will treat you kind. Make you breakfast all the time. I'll never do you wrong. I'll always sing you songs. You're all I need for my world to be. You will write my life, be by my side, walking through the fog. I'll hold you oh so close, and you can count on me to be anything and all you
Welcome back
still remember
to
Halloween.
ConCon. This is very hard with my hair and buns. I might have to take the mask part off. I'm the Dark Knight. Look, and I even have a little
costume change.
Do you like my cape?
Oh, the cape is the best part.
It's oh, it's footy pajamas and you can't hear me. Here.
I'm getting my
I have to
costume.
take the mask part off because it doesn't work with my hair. Can you hear me?
My gang sign.
Doubler, I'm just gonna call you Doubler.
Woo!
That's good.
She is definitely
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I like your
No,
closet
that's worse
black.
than
Right?
that.
No, zip it up.
Yeah.
Big
I tried everything else.
I like
You
it.
wanna do it?
No.
Like,
Sorry, guys.
This is it. Yeah.
Big
This,
boss,
everything
man. Just
There.
everything makes everything better just by
This way.
saying the word
big.
Thank you.
It's pretty comfy, except I made it 8 years ago. So parts of me are like way bigger than they should be
What
when I
parts?
made this. Like, if I stand up, I might show some stuff I'm not supposed to be showing.
It's Mark Hamill.
Isn't this the best?
They're funny pajamas.
It has tails.
I wanted to put one on. You guys are probably more of them.
Oh, yeah.
No, this is the best. Hi, Becky.
Hi.
Sorry, it took me a little extra time to get into my.
Is everybody
outfit.
mic'd now?
Is this keying out? Is this totally keying out?
That'd be kind of
That'd be
cool.
cool. There's like a hole in you.
That's true.
Yes, it is. I
The
think it
next
is.
level is huge boss.
Oh, no,
And
it
the
totally
massive
is.
boss.
It is totally.
Yeah.
I didn't catch it.
Can I? That's awesome.
Yeah, these are all totally members of my SOS brigade. I mean, I'm still looking for time travelers and ESP people and aliens, because otherwise I just really don't care about anyone.
It's awesome.
Humans are really boring.
But it's,
And he's not dressed as Doctor Who right now.
it's yeah. The vest shows the greens. I know this is perfect. I wasn't gonna do green hair because it already took me long enough to get into my pajamas.
Green hair would be
But,
here like tomorrow.
but then
like,
right, yeah.
Yuri's
But then
ready.
the top of my head would be gone. But I didn't even think about this, and now this is kind of awesome.
You've got a hole in your chest.
I've got
That's great.
right. You can see
But
through.
you sell buttons.
No, I feel like I was more
like
space
space
buttons
buttons.
than
Yeah,
I was
space
Moe.
buttons.
I'm
The
sorry.
weirdest piercing ever.
Right.
It's true.
But as you guys have probably realized, this is ConCon, and it's our panel on cosplay, which is the most fun.
What's cosplay?
That's right.
What
Do we want to tell
Does
everyone what
somebody
cosplay is?
Yeah, it's.
I dress like this every day.
right. What's cosplay?
Sure,
This
she
is
does.
right. This is just how we do.
Well,
Tell me that because that's the thing that I want to know. Like let's say you dress up at Halloween, right?
I consider that cosplay.
You consider that cosplay?
I consider every time you're dressed as somebody that you're not normally dressed as, you're totally in cosplay.
Okay.
Because do you consider cosplay costume play?
Yes.
Is that it's like
I am
dress
like
up?
the most lax person ever when it comes to the definition of cosplay. I'm like, you're having fun, you're in a costume, you did it, buddy, good job.
Awesome. what do you think of for cosplay?
I'm pretty much the same way. Like if it makes you happy and you are in a costume and you pretend you want to be that person, great. You just want to look like them, go for it. Like whatever makes you happy with it. So they may most people may not think of Halloween as like cosplay,
Right.
but a lot of people don't necessarily know what that is.
Sure.
So
Well, we love you, buddy.
Yeah. Simone is the Joker. Saskia is the Joker. I've just always wanted to be the Joker.
He is a joker.
But I mean, this is.
you think this might be your doorway into that lifestyle?
This might be the
This
gateway
is our gateway
drug.
gateway costume.
Let ConCon be your gateway drug into many things. One of them being cosplay.
Yes.
Hang on, we'll answer questions in a little bit, so save them until we're done talking about.
Yeah, we'll chat for a little bit and then
We'll
I'll
chat for a
grab.
little bit and then we'll.
grab
but-
Should
but
everybody
we'll
introduce
questions.
themselves?
Do you
Yes,
want to go
yes,
down?
you wanna
'Cause
start
you
on-
guys
on-
have
on
seen us for
Becky's up,
hours,
right, you-
so let's start with Becky down.
Although you look like Batman now.
I'm
No.
Becky. I've been doing cosplay since maybe like 2007, 2008, something like that.
Awesome.
Just started going to cons and done some work in for LOJ, which is a masquerade ball in LA. That's super duper fun.
It is.
And random hosting stuff. So just kind of around.
What's your favorite cosplay that you've done?
My favorite that I
That's dope.
have is a tie between Velocity, which is a character from Top Cow. She has the same powers as like Flash, essentially,
Awesome.
but she's got this super kick-ass costume. And yeah, pretty much.
Chop the air.
And my little sister costume from BioShock.
I can't believe I've never seen that. You have photos of that?
serious?
She's
I wanna-
amazing.
Oh, I do not doubt that. So somebody just said cosplay is more expensive than drugs.
Oh, I like that someone's
yes.
cosplaying in their
similar.
Skype right now.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's been cosplaying since the beginning. That
Thank
guy's
you.
hardcore.
I mean, I've never bought drugs,
How do you
but
I'm assuming that it's,
Right?
yeah.
right? If
It's
you,
a con.
Right,
We've got to
if-
have cosplayers.
Right, it's true.
but if he always dresses
He's
that
doing
way,
it right.
then he's
Right.
not cosplaying. It's just normal him.
Yeah.
right?
Which is also fine.
But if you're always cosplaying, is it cosplaying? I mean, if you wear that all the time.
Well, see, I feel like I really love the closet cosplay. You know, or the accidental cosplay where you put on an outfit
And
and,
then
you
you're
walk
like,
out the
"Hey."
door and you're like, oh my god, I look like Mary Jane.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
like,
people,
awesome.
yeah, people
Whoops.
thought I had Leia hair today.
Yeah.
You're
You're like,
I was like, actually, this is
Accidental cosplay.
I know, but just get out of here. Get out of here. But I mean, like, people think it's like it's accidental, sort of like,
It's
oh,
an
you
accidental
have
thing.
that sort
Yeah,
of
I
thing.
actually, I remember I was at Burning Man one year, and I was wearing this orange tank top and these little like green shorts and boots, and I had my hair in like pigtail or in like a ponytail, kind of poofed up, and someone was like, "Oh my god, I love your Riku. That's great." I was like doing this like Final Fantasy
See, sorta.
Riku thing, like in the desert, and I was like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I did try.
For hours I spent putting this together.
No, that's when you go, yeah, and then you steal their bag and you're like, ha, sucker!
And then take out some money and throw it at them and then run off.
At Kamikaze this year, I had an amazing accidental cosplay because, all you guys, my eye patch is real. I'm missing an eye.
You're missing an eye?
I'm sorry to break it to you on TV.
Did you just lose it? I mean, was it just?
I had eye cancer.
It was.
It was actually me.
We're here to talk about this. We're here to talk about
Right, okay.
Accidental cosplay.
Right, okay.
So I'm just standing there, I'm talking to some friends, and this guy walks up to me, and he's got this like look on his face. He's looking at me, and he goes, "Can I get a picture with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I guess." Like I was just wearing regular clothes,
Right.
And like we get the picture, and I don't know what that was about. And he's like, "That's a really great Dennis Hopper from Waterworld."
Oh my god!
That's great.
I thought he was going to say Nick Fury.
That would've been, that would have been like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, like classic Nick Fury. Yeah, like.
Waterworld, terrible movie. And, no.
What? You shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
I'm one of the like 10 people that like that movie.
We were introducing ourselves though. Do you want to?
I love the Universal Studios Waterworld show. It's my
Oh,
favorite.
it's really good.
Right,
I don't
it
think
is better.
Do they still have
Better than the movie.
Yeah.
It's either going on for a short period of time from now on.
I think
or
they're keeping
or
it
done.
until they do
I think
Harry
they're
Potter.
putting in something new.
I think they're going to
Okay.
switch it. But go ahead, do your introduction.
Jesse Pridemore,
We're
ladies
working
and
on it.
gentlemen.
I'm Jessie Pridemore. You guys might know me by Ruffle Butts.
Oh, we can't.
Apparently, I
hear
cannot
it.
be heard.
Oh.
That's why I'm here.
I've been cosplaying for over 15 years now.
Oh,
You're like 17 years old. How's that
I was
possible?
muted.
She started as a baby.
Please don't do that math. I go to lots of conventions and I teach you guys how to use sewing machines and I teach you guys how to wear skimpier costumes without showing all your naughty bits. Unless that's something you want to do. I mean, that's totally cool. I'm not here to judge. I was in a Windows Phone commercial early this year,
Nice.
representing cosplay. Yeah. And
do you have any Gunner eyewear on you?
sunglasses, that's it.
Right.
I model for Gunner Optics, so if you guys use that gaming eye stuff, I'm on there. Aw, that's so sweet. Hey guys, you guys are awesome. I'm so happy. Yeah, ruffle butt. It's funny. And yeah, I made 2 costumes for Amazon.com this year, and I made 2 costumes for Obsidian Entertainment. So
I didn't know that.
yeah, they started making games for the Fire Phone. So
Awesome. What is your favorite? Because you've done a lot.
Yeah, I've
do you
done
have do you have a couple or? Is there some that stand
Battle
out?
Angel Lita is by far my favorite. I didn't know you did a Battle Angel.
You've never seen it?
We're learning so much
About each other.
today,
Cosplay is
Do you guys
bringing
want to
us
sit next to each
together.
other?
I want them to sit next to each other.
I don't know. I'm good where I am.
So I was that kid that you never talked to because I wore braces on my legs and I had glasses and I've had acne since forever and like I was the ugly nerdy kid that sat in the back of the class reading Star Wars Expanded Universe novels and I had read all of them and do you know what's next to the Star Wars books? Manga. So in like 97
Gateway
or 98
Thank you, Barnes and Noble.
I'm sure they are just as pretty as me. It's ridiculous. I wear a lot of makeup. Anyway, so I was like, what's this comic book Japan stuff over here? And I had already been watching anime since like I was a child. And so this is what was available as manga when I was a kid. It was Dragon Ball, Battle Angel Lita, Sailor Moon, Vagabond, and like Wolf and Cub. and all of them were $24 a piece, and you read them once and they fell apart, and they like forced flipped them, so they were kind of backwards because they weren't in Japanese format.
Right.
So I was like, I know the story of Sailor Moon, why do I want this? I had no idea at the time. And so I picked up Battle Angelita, and the volumes didn't have numbers on them. So I just kind of randomly picked the covers that I liked. And the first one I picked happened to be like the second book in the series. So I became obsessed, and she's still like my favorite character of all time. If you haven't read Battle Angelita, you should. The anime is okay, but the manga is phenomenal, and it's about to finish. So I remember watching Dark Angel in like 99, being like, oh my God, this looks so much like Battle Angelita, and then I found out that James Cameron had the rights
wanted to do Battle Angel.
So I have to say, the only reason the Avatar movies exist is because he wanted to test the technology to make Alita. So one of two things are going to happen. He's either going to make like the greatest movie ever made, and I'm just going to die right there. End of the movie, credits roll, dead, right there. Or he's going to sit on it and not let anybody else touch it. So I'm kind of okay with either. But yeah, so Battle Angelita was my dream costume. I stressed about it for like a decade. I made it in 2 weeks.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm actually quite proud of it. It's my favorite costume that I've ever done.
Well, I've seen the stuff that you've turned out like overnight.
Yeah.
And so 2 weeks, I would love.
So yeah, that is Edward from Cowboy Bebop is one that's really dear to my heart because Cowboy Bebop's my favorite anime, and I was that annoying kid that walked on my hands and like yelled at people at conventions.
That'll do.
Really glad this all existed before people cared about the internet.
By the way, we're trying to wrap it up in time for Toonami. We didn't want you to miss. We don't want you to miss Toonami.
Okay.
And I'm sorry if there are any questions I missed them.
No, we're good.
We're here for another 40 minutes.
Yeah,
we got. My intro is going to take 40 minutes. My name's Elliot Sirota.
Not tonight, but yes. Yeah, no, Elliot is still tonight.
Right.
Welcome, Elliot.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hi, my name's Elliot Sirota.
Are you also
I'm an
a
alcoholic.
cosplay-holic? A cosplay-holic?
I'm a cosplayer, but I'm not a cosplayer on the level that my esteemed panelists are. Like, I'm intimidated.
Don't be intimidated. Anyone can start at any time.
That's true. And
this is my first cosplay.
You should see all of our like beginning costumes.
Well, I mean, I got into cosplay because, as a lot of people know, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. And I'd been to Comic-Con, I'd seen some people in costume and stuff like that. And then I went to my first Star Wars celebration in 2008, Celebration 4, which was here in LA. And I was seeing all the guys in their armor, and and I saw this guy in the Boba Fett armor. I was like, dude, where do you get this stuff? How do you make this? He's like, there's places online that'll teach you how to make it. And I joined the Mandalorian Mercs boards, and now I'm the president of the LA Mandalorian Mercs. So that's arguably probably my favorite costume. It's it's basically you get to be Boba Fett, but without being Boba Fett. I have a surprise costume hopefully coming up for Star Wars Celebration.
Nice. In April, right?
April, yes.
Yeah.
Who's going to be there? Anyone coming?
You guys, raising your hands.
Totally going this year.
Awesome.
Mandalore.
They're still a little behind.
If you would like to see
Celebration 6 was awesome, Glaveworm. I had the best time there. It was so much fun. You have no idea.
That's why I have to go this year, is because I keep hearing people say I had the best time ever.
I've never been.
Me neither.
It's
This year's going to be Con was the first this year. Next year will be Star Wars Celebration.
I've definitely, because I'm so into the EU and like with all the stuff with Episode 7, I'm definitely that kid that's like, I don't care.
You're still going to have a blast.
Jaina Solo's not in it.
We don't know that she's not. How do we know that the girl in the speeder bike isn't Jaina Solo?
If you want to see some Mandalorian armor happening, there's a short film about to hit the internet soon. I don't know. I'll have to talk to one Joey Rasul, who made a little a Doctor Who fan film that is extraordinary and that features Elliot in it.
I make a quick appearance.
A couple of us are in that.
True.
So keep an eye out for that. It fulfilled a dream that I had always had.
I go to ASIN.
I've never been to ASIN.
So lovely, Marisha. If you'd like to intro yourself.
Yes. Hello. My name is Marisha Ray, and I am an actor and a voice actor and a host and personality in the video game and comic book industry. She's really pretty. And yes, you think I'm pretty. I just spit all over me.
Spit all over me too.
Yes, and I'm actually Margaret in Persona.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, we're
Persona
party.
Persona party.
I got body painted as Aegis. Does that count?
Yeah, totally counts. That may actually be
I think
more
that
legit
almost
than us.
broke the internet, I think.
Totally. But yeah, and I one of my kind of big intros into cosplay, I was Stephanie Brown Batgirl in a Batgirl fan film or a fan series.
They're saying they're having trouble hearing you.
Oh, they're having trouble hearing.
Did you get muted too?
Your microphone is pointed a little down. Just turn your.
Mine was muted. That was the problem.
Is it muted?
Maybe that'll help.
It looks like it's on.
I think it's.
Can you hear her?
Can you hear her better now?
Down.
We'll go to you for that. What do you think?
Can you guys hear? Give us thumbs up if you can hear Marisha. Marisha, you want to
Can you hear me? Check 1, 2.
Yeah, I'm going thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes, thank you guys.
Okay, awesome, cool. Thanks, guys.
I like that my Joker outfit fooled you into thinking I was someone else. They're like, who's the one in the purple? He should really introduce himself. Nice.
Master of not only voices,
played.
but master of disguise.
Well played. You can hear her now. Okay, great.
We can hear
So
her
she
now.
was saying she's a host and an actor and a personality extraordinaire.
Yes, and I did a fan series called Batgirl Spoiled, where I was Stephanie Brown Batgirl, and
she looks amazing as Batgirl.
Did you know I was going to be Deathstroke in the next season of that?
We had everyone was going to be in it. That's really these guys were going to be in it. She was our question.
Sax was like, "You're going to be Deathstroke."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Hell yes!"
We got
and that's a costume I want to do
That
actually.
was because when you Googled Batgirl Spoiled was the second suggested search.
Yeah. It was. We put all of our money into it and our efforts, and it looked
amazing.
I mean, the suit alone was like 2 G's.
Yeah, it looked amazing. It really did.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
It's like you're going to the Oscars wearing like really expensive jewelry that you had to borrow.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
like,
Well,
oh my god, I'm wearing.
That was 2 G's with like the cowl getting donated by Reeves FX. So if you guys, he does amazing back cowls. Reeves REEVES. FX, Reeves FX. He donated it, and then we made the gauntlets ourselves, and I bought the boots from the fashion district downtown for
So they were
$35.
Yeah,
but
you find them
But the quality was amazing.
Yeah, no, they looked great.
They only fell apart like the third time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You had to buy 20 pairs just to make it through every fight scene.
Right, because they fall apart.
And then like toe shoes for Prima Bella.
That happened to me actually when we were doing Shelf Life. My hero last
really?
boots, because I went and I got like hooker boots.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they kept falling apart.
No, my Batgirl boots are the same way. They're like
Boots are the
bright
hardest.
yellow ones because I have them for Babs,
Yeah.
and they just like
They're
every
just the
time.
hardest.
Yeah, they're
It's falling
not.
apart.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. You have to go to like Hollywood Boulevard and get like stripper
And
boots.
get stripper
Yeah.
boots.
You
Boots
know,
But you have to buy
Yeah,
like
boots
4
you
of them
can
at a time.
Dude.
Those zippers just.
Yeah,
rip.
they
Vivid
really
makes
do.
some of the most comfortable shoes I have ever worn.
Really?
Vivid.
Vivid,
The
really?
very comfortable.
Hear that? Next time you're at a convention when your feet are killing you, you should be wearing Vivid shoes.
You guys, you definitely should watch friggin' Summer Wars tonight if you haven't seen it, or even if you
Is it
have.
on tonight?
Yeah, Summer
Hi,
Wars is
Sakura.
tonight. Summer Wars is one of my favorite movies of all time.
We just saw it. It's amazing. I
It's
just saw it
so
for the
good.
first time.
It's so good. He's one of my favorite directors. If you
Oh my
haven't
God.
seen Wolf Children, you should see that.
You know what? That we had that too, and we watched one and not the other. It'll happen. See, yes, Summer Wars. People,
Yes.
people love
I cosplay Natsuki.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I guess to put a button on that,
Yes, and-
I'll just say that I don't do cosplay like competitions or anything. Like Jesse's got the market cornered on being a cosplay badass.
I don't have a blue ribbon to give you.
Summer Wars.
She's already got ribbon in her hair.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
enough.
Being able to like build costumes for on a budget of $0 made me really good at building cosplay costumes for like $20 or
Adult
less
Swim.
in
Yeah.
budget cosplay. Foam core.
Yes.
Foam core.
So
Foam
what has
core,
been
foam in
My
general,
Alita
foam
armor
anything.
that you just saw was made of foam sheets and fabric.
wow.
I've
Yeah,
seen
the
some
like-
amazing stuff done in
Oh, you
foam.
can do
It's
Craft
ridiculous.
foam,
ridiculous.
the
So-
craft
Yeah.
foam that you get that like little kids make stars and glue it to construction paper that you can
For
get
no
for like
reason.
50
This is for your
cents. Yeah, that stuff you can mold it and like heat it and build it into anything.
So
and
what
build
is
a lot
your
of shit.
favorite cosplay that you've done, including if it's Batgirl? It's Batgirl.
I mean, Stephanie Brown definitely is probably one of the best costumes that I've ever put together. I'd say my favorite cheapo cosplay was probably Barbarella. I did, yeah, and that was once again like $20 worth of fabric and.
That's really all she wore. in the
Yes,
movie
I was
anyway.
like, yeah, that's all there is.
She just ate a bunch of fabric and then she went to the bathroom and then there was this costume there. That's how I make mine. I don't know.
Just, oh, nice.
I'm gonna dress as Duran Duran now.
Oh man, yeah. I tried to get Matt to like do a cosplay.
Yeah, Matt, come on, step up, man.
Right.
Yuri, are
I see
you?
Matt looks good.
Are you
in
the evil
cosplay.
twin Yowie Lowenthal?
I'm Yuri's evil twin Yowie.
He doesn't have a
Lowenthal. Yeah, you can see through my stomach.
I can see
sort of
through you,
amazing.
man. I can see through
I have been
you.
wanting to make that joke for like 15 minutes.
I'm sorry, I stole it from you.
Sorry.
So Yuri, do you have any cosplay stories? I mean, hopefully you guys know the two of us. We've been with you all afternoon.
Right.
Who are
Yes. Hi, I'm Yuri Lowenthal. I'm a professional cosplayer. Really not. But people always ask me if I would cosplay any of the characters that I do, and it's funny because for the longest time I didn't. I was like, no.
Are you going to tell the story that's in Con Artist?
Should I tell the
movie?
story that's in Con Artist?
Spoilers!
I'll tell you what. I will tell you a story that is in the movie Con Artist, and then you'll
You
have
can laugh
extra
when you
background.
get to that.
When you get to that part of the movie, you'll be like, oh, now I
You
get
have
it.
to hold it in for now.
Right, exactly. But hold it in for now. I notice you. Joker and Batman notice you guys, by the way.
That's right. Hello, guys.
Jay and yes.
I like the
see you.
professional vocal cosplay.
right. This
Way to pad a
is,
resume.
This is hardly cosplay.
Yeah, these are PJs.
I cosplayed. So here's the thing. I was working on a game called .hack GU.
You don't understand how much I love the .hack universe.
Well, you'll like this.
Oh,
story
you'll
then.
enjoy this story.
Now, and we were recording, and we were on a break, and the producer was out having a smoke, and we were talking, and he goes, "Well, would you ever consider cosplaying any of the?" I was like, "No," and it's not that I would think that it's stupid. It's just that I know that that everybody else would. I'm basically the guy because I play the guy in the game, and I know that if I tried to cosplay it, there'd be like 7 guys and 4 girls who are cosplaying the character better than me. And then
I also know how to sew and put things
and
together.
then I feel like an asshole because I'm ostensibly the guy, but I totally suck. And he's like, oh, that's interesting. And he comes back the next day and he's like, I talked to the lead designer on the game, and because I said that said. That Haseo outfit, before the X Form one, the white one, which is also gorgeous, but the black one, is so awesome that if I could get away with wearing that in real life, I would totally do it because it's amazing. But I could never do that. And he comes back the next day and he says, I talked to the lead designer on the game, and he said, we will make you the best Haseo outfit ever if you will wear it at Anime Expo. And I'm like, oh shit! I just got called out.
Got thrown down.
I gotta put my costume money where my mouth is. And I was like, all right, bring it. And so they sourced it in China, and they ordered this amazing Haseo outfit, and I went to.
It was lots of
But
pleather.
was it 1, 2, or 3 or Zinth? Because his outfit extends more.
Right. No, it was good. I had a bit of belly showing.
Then you did the first.
I did the first, the early version.
Again. Really into
Was there like a
.hack?
montage where it was like they're making the costume and you're like training?
That would've
and
been
working
amazing.
out?
I was totally I was eating
Like Rocky IV.
Yeah, I was eating water and cellary, and I was doing crunches. I was like, if I'm going to be showing this, then I want to make it something you could see.
Even Rocky had a montage.
Totally. Even Haseo had a montage. And so the costume comes in, and I'm putting it on in a hotel room at Anime Expo, and I hit the floor, and there are like 5 dudes and 7 girls with better Haseo outfits than me, and I was like, fuck that. And I never cosplayed again. Right?
We'll fix that.
I would have to.
I could make you something.
Oh, you got called out again.
I know. Gauntlet to get thrown down again.
By Jesse Pridemore.
But I really want to cosplay Endurance.
Oh, snap.
But the spoiler for Haseo in GU is like one of my favorite twists in any story ever, because obviously it starts with Sign, and then when you realize his connection to Sign, and you're just like, oh my god! Okay, it's been like 10 years, so I'm totally. If you don't want to hear this spoiler, the main protagonist in .hack GU is the bad guy from .hack Sign, and that's why he spends the entire game series.
Spoilers!
It's only been out for about 10 years.
He spends the entire game series being like, I really want to be a bad guy, like, screw all these guys. I don't understand why I have to do nice things. And then Oren's all like, oh yeah, by the way.
The guy.
So good. Yes, I totally want to cosplay Endrins.
Well, who would you guys want to see me cosplay?
Internet characters that he's voiced.
Right.
Spike's being
Because-
It would have to be something, yeah.
That would be the second time then that I have played a physical representation of a character that Steve Blum voiced.
That's very true. That would be
Because
funny.
in Nazi Zombies, I played Tank Dempsey, which that would be funny.
Doubler, you must be very familiar with my real hair if you're asking me to do silly Uranus.
I could do my puffer version, or
and then bounce around and
right,
crush everybody.
The
I love
guy
Balloon
from
Boy.
Game of Thrones. They want you to
I
play the
think-
guy from Game of Thrones.
Which
They keep making
Jon
new
Snow.
Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
They've
I
actually
didn't
made a
watch the
few
show.
more Dot Hack games. They just haven't come here.
Right, that's
They
true.
even made an open world, like MMO, like actual MMORPG,
Welcome
not
to
a
the world.
simulated. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Dot Hack Link came out for the PSP, and there's a new one they're working on right now, which is actually like a cross.
Why don't we get any of that?
Big Bird.
They don't sell here.
You know, I think I would have to cosplay. I think to make it work, I would have to cosplay somebody I
They
didn't.
want you to cosplay Simon, but you have to do the nipple version.
Simone, right, Simone, the later Simone, where
Yeah,
where
you gotta do
it's-
time
where it's-
skip.
it's
You always have to
nipple,
show off a
time
little bit.
skip,
I've always
right.
wanted to cosplay Dari.
Well, we could do. You know, we could do like
So
a
many
big,
options.
like a huge. Oh, dead Kamina.
Oh no!
Mm.
Spoilers.
Cosplay
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
Big Bird.
Big Bird. Suzaku.
What the hell is this?
I love
You
people who
should
just wander
cosplay
into the
as
chat and be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You should cosplay as Gumby.
A Jigglypuff cosplay would be, yes, it would be hilarious. I think Tara should
Tara is
Mari.
Oh, that would be
See,
kind
we
of cool,
just
right?
slowly drag you guys into cosplay with us.
Oh, I knew
But
this would
somebody
be
would
my
have to
gateway
dress
drug.
me because that does not get
It's a
happen.
shame. There's nobody here that know how to sew.
With us.
We'll help you.
Look, I'm Batman. I have a cape.
Well, I actually have a question for you two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you feel, because cosplay is becoming more and more mainstream these days, do you feel like, because Matt for a while was a little bit nervous, and even I would kind of have to pick and choose the cons that I felt like I would cosplay at because of being represented in a professional manner.
Right.
But now I feel like it's becoming more acceptable in a mainstream way.
Yeah.
Because Matt was always nervous about cosplaying because he was afraid of
Right.
like, you
No,
know,
that's a
voice
really
over
good
thing.
question.
So do
It's
you guys feel like it would
interesting
be okay?
because like we
going.
travel to conventions, but also we travel really light, and
Yeah.
so the idea of
Yeah.
having to pack extra
Oh, it's
costumes and
awful.
things like that,
Yeah.
it seems really
No,
tricky.
you make
Plus-
you make these amazingly elaborate costumes, and you make these plans, and the last thing that you think about is how
Having
to
carry
put
all
it
that
out.
shit, yeah.
Well,
Every time we
that's
play
a little
Every
terrifying
time.
to me because we already have to deal with like everything else we're bringing, and they schedule us for so many different panels that I probably wouldn't want to be cosplaying for everything because it's not comfortable to necessarily
that all
wear that
day.
for
No,
16
it's really
hours.
not.
Yeah.
So I don't know that I would actually really want to cosplay at a convention that I was working at.
Right.
I
don't even get
for
to.
everything.
Like,
I
I'm
would
invited
want-
You need
there
to go
because I'm a
incognito when you're not
Yeah.
there for.
And you don't get
I don't think
cosplay.
it would be
I
too
do, like,
difficult
8
for me
panels
to do
and-
them both together. The one
Right.
time that I did cosplay is I did
Oh, I
Hero
wanna
Last
do
from
Crimson Chin,
Shelf
baby.
Life when we were at Comic-Con, and I
That would be
cosplayed as
awesome.
Hero Last for the whole day, and I walked around and I like handed out free goodies and so I was cosplaying
From
as
Shelf
Hero
Life.
Last from Shelf Life at Comic-Con, and that was pretty
Yeah.
intense, but like, man, it's exhausting.
Although-
And like,
although-
I super respect anyone that wants to do that because I get tired in my jeans and sneakers. So then wearing like the
Right.
costume all day, like
It's dedication.
It's
Hodor.
serious dedication.
I do Hodor.
But it's serious dedication, and so the idea of traveling
Yeah.
and stuff like that would be a little tricky.
It's
But it's
funny.
not that not that I have like a complex of like, oh, I wouldn't cosplay. It's just the technicality of the difficulty of it. It's
Right.
like,
Yeah.
it's its own thing,
It's
and I don't
the
know how to
preparation.
handle that.
She keeps talking,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
all I
yeah.
hear is she's too good for us.
No,
But
we were just.
the preparation for cosplay is huge because I have friends who will go to Dragon Con or Comic Con and they'll show up and they'll have costumes with them that they haven't even finished yet.
Yeah.
And they're like, I can't even go to Comic Con the first day because I'm still working on a costume, and I'm just like, I'm here to have a good time.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But everyone cosplays differently, so if you're there to show off your work and really, my thing is I just want to be out there and have fun.
Yeah.
But I'll see some costumes that'll floor me. I'll just be
Yeah.
like, you didn't make that. There's
It's,
no
it's
way.
my favorite part of going to conventions.
Yeah, it takes me a week to sew a button on a shirt, so like I am not.
I love that everybody's dressing up now. We
Yeah, I
got-
know.
Spider-Man!
Yeah, wait, put it on.
Spider-Man!
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pull it down.
Pull it down.
And just so you guys-
bring it back.
Is that Zelda?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh my god, I
cosplay.
Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. Don't even ask me about Tron. I would just explode.
Right? Yeah. Don't start.
That's
on
a
Tron.
whole.
Guys, I am working on a Big Hero 6 costume.
Oh god.
On Baymax, or
Somebody's actually helping me with my Baymax costume.
What?
Grant Imahara is helping me.
No!
Name drop.
You heard it here first.
Speaking of Grant Imahara, it's kind of separate related. Another person who cosplays at cons, who's very well known, is Adam Savage from. But the fun thing about him is
it's awesome.
he will dress up. You will not know it's him at all. So it's kind of like it's a game. It's like find Adam Savage.
Yeah.
Right.
And he's the 47th stormtrooper that walked by.
Well, no, one year he was Hellboy, and I was.
And he has a contest. If he's if you're the first person to come up to him and be like, but the last 2 years, instant. He goes out on the floor and somebody's like, you Adam Savage?
His Admiral Akbar was
I heard,
amazing.
of course it was. I heard Johnny Depp cosplayed Captain Jack Sparrow, and somebody came up to him, and was like, "That's a shitty or like that's can I take a picture with your great costume or what?" Yeah, but nobody.
There's a lot of funny like.
Too.
I'm gonna take
a
picture.
I heard about Hugh Jackman as well.
Yeah, you got to take a picture of the chat room.
Like, oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's okay.
It's like, how do you not recognize?
I will finish Gadoka, I promise. Next year, I have like this whole pile of stuff that I'm working on.
Cosplay as Hello Kitty.
Highlander style
I promise. I just ordered my wig.
No, I have not fought Tara Strong for fandom
to the death.
I think she would beat me very easily.
Because unlike being an immortal, there can be more than one. So. I should cosplay a character Tara voiced. That's
an interesting crossplay. That's like
I want you to voice.
Cool. I want crossplay. I'm not familiar with that.
Is that when a man or a woman?
Really? Yeah. They call it Rule 69.
If you're comfortable
with yourself,
I
you
had to
should
figure
do
that
it.
out on my own. When somebody used that, I was
It's
like,
all
Rule
about fun,
69.
man.
Oh, I get it because it's like okay.
Yeah.
Have you guys crossplayed anyone? Well, you
all the time. Yes.
I crossplayed Chris Hardwick.
Yes, you did.
No, my favorite was at LOJ when you had the chest.
I actually made a prosthetic man chest.
I watched it get sculpted
and
from start to
stuffed
finish.
my
It was
pants
amazing.
I was like
and
too
walked
drunk for
around.
that. I
It
was
was
like,
great.
As a
I was definitely.
She made me grab her package.
I definitely walked up to my friends and was like, "Hey, touch my back."
Yuri cosplays Tamari.
That would be a challenge.
I cosplayed Cloud Strife.
Oh yeah.
Lelouch
Nice.
Lampedouche.
I did
the whale biologist from Futurama.
I did Space Ghost for Halloween.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Space
that's
Ghost
good.
was great.
On Halloween, one night I was a Terminator. I had my whole face ripped open, the eye lit up, and everything. That was really cool. And the next night I was like, I'm gonna go light, and I have this T-shirt where I actually just drew R2-D2's panels on it.
I think he just wants you to cosplay Steve Blum.
Oh yeah, Steve Blum. Yeah. I will say
you
we did a Wounded Warriors thing, and it was right before Halloween, and they were talking about their costumes. And Wounded Warriors is a group of vets that have returned that usually have been injured in some way, and some of them are missing limbs or appendages, and others are wounded in other ways. But a bunch of them were talking, and several of them didn't have one or other of the legs, and they were talking about the characters that they wanted to cosplay and like leave a leg, so that they were like,
One guy did a Terminator, and he had his prosthetic.
So like they were like
I
hardcore
remember
into cosplaying as the characters that didn't have. So it was super cool to like
awesome.
hear some of
That is
the.
badass.
It's kind of neat when you. I mean, I don't consider myself limited in my choices, but you have to be a little creative and go, well, what should I do? And it's like, oh wait, I could do something no one else could. Like 2 years ago, I just for Halloween I went with this prosthetic that just made it look like all the skin had been ripped off my face. It was all these muscles and everything. It was the only night that I've ever gone out in years without my eye patch on.
It's amazing.
That's genius.
And people were like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like,
"Who did your prosthetic eye?"
I didn't plan this out. If
There was no
I ever
prosthetic.
lose
Exactly.
a leg, I'm gonna cosplay the chick from Grindhouse.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm
They
gonna
did that at
cosplay
Comic-Con.
Hiccup from
Yeah.
Toothless.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'm on this.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, well, man, if I
like that
lost
you have
this
contingency
limb,
plans.
and if I ever lose both my legs, Loveless from Wild Wild West. Like you don't even know. You don't even know. I would have all the hot bitches around me.
No, but it's weird because I mean, like that's utilizing something that no one else can.
Well,
Like
it's-
the girl at Comic Con was amazing.
yeah, that was incredible. I was like,
Amazing.
they found a girl with one who looked. She was like, yeah,
She
I'll
was
totally
like
do this.
super hot.
Yeah.
But it's turning what a lot of people see as a as a hindrance into an advantage in a way. I think it's great.
Yeah. It's not.
Everyone should cosplay, and everyone should cosplay the way they want, and as long as it makes them happy.
I agree.
So,
It's about being fun.
This was meant.
Would you consider furries cosplayers?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
not
See, there you go.
like
Not even a heartbeat.
I'm not into
I don't
the
think any
yiffing
of us
thing,
do
but,
it, but that's
Right.
what makes them happy. So
Right.
go for it.
I mean,
it's cosplay that's also kind of a lifestyle, I think. From
Right.
What
Well,
I
I mean,
understand
would you, so cosplay in and of itself is not a fetish. I mean, it's. But although I guess it depends on what you
But
term
then,
fetish.
I mean, I think that gets into
That
the way
means
people
it's
react to
weird.
cosplay sometimes.
So fetish means it's weird.
so
Or
it's
they're
not a
just-
fetish because it's not weird.
I don't know that fetishes are.
No, it's not weird.
It's just it's what you get excited about. Right.
Right.
So I don't know that I would say that.
Furries are cosplayers with more hair.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
I guess
Exactly.
because I look at the furry thing as being more of like a persona alteration, and so I mean, but I would consider the same thing about cosplay. So
Well, there's also people that dress like horses and things like that. That's not.
I think that counts as furry.
Is
doesn't
that
it?
a furry?
I think so.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there are people who do like reptiles and stuff that count as like a subgenre of furry or
I
something.
didn't know that.
I've actually never fooled around in a costume.
Yeah, a lot of
I feel
people.
like that's
I never
no, but I
have
think a
either.
lot of people assume, and that's not
Yeah,
necessarily.
that's-
Okay,
that's
so
not-
one
that's not
year, Anime Expo and the X Games were the same weekend in the same location, so we
Right.
were calling it the AX Games.
Right.
And
Right.
I'll segue into a funny story too. But I had a lot of people come up to me and be like, "So is this like a sex thing?" And I'm like, "No."
No.
I've had so many people.
If somebody
ask
wanted to
that
have
too.
sex with me when I'm dressed as a 16-year-old girl, I would think that was really strange.
You should have turned it around. So, is riding a bike down a hill really fast and then jumping over something, is that a sex thing
But
for
I will
you?
say, but so many characters
it
have
is
become
I would be afraid to
sexualized.
say yes.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
like, if you do walk down Hollywood Boulevard and you look at, like, if there's stores that are selling the boots and stuff for strippers and things like that, they do sexualize a lot of the characters. So you will see Wonder Woman costumes that are clearly meant to be sexual versions of that. Like, they do sexualize a lot of costumes. So I'm sure a lot of people go, oh, costumes, that's a thing that they do with, like,
That's what they think
strippers.
people are going to wear
Yeah.
to
People
conventions.
wear, and so.
But I don't think people understand like how much money we put into this
Yeah.
and how much work, and it's just like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not really gonna like tear apart my costume for that. Like I spent so much money.
I would actually just go out of my way to make a costume that I knew would just get trashed.
Right, like,
or I would just
that.
buy a crappy costume from like
Yeah.
Legs Avenue or something
Yeah.
and be like, I'm done. But during this weekend, I was meeting up with some friends. It was on day 0, and some of them were dressed up, and some of them were dressed a little weird. I mean, I dress kind of weird on a regular basis, but I look more like a punk than anything. And I've got like a light cycle belt buckle I wear every day.
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I told you. I told you not to mention Tron.
Tron!
That's
Anyway,
a whole other con.
So,
Jesse's Tron Con.
as I'm
Jesse's
walking
Tron
up
Con.
to my group of friends, these two guys, head to toe in tattoos, like say in such a way that they're looking at me and they definitely want me to think that they're super cool, and they're just like, oh, look at these losers over here, ha ha ha. And I very calmly walked over to them and I looked at them straight in the face and I said, do you know what the difference is between you and me? I can take my costume off at the end of the day and people don't know I'm a cosplayer. You're stuck in those dumbass tattoos for the rest of your life.
Oh, snap!
I never think of cool comebacks that fast.
I know me neither.
Like 6 weeks later.
I should have said that. I don't have a problem with tattoos. If you want to get a tattoo, that's totally fine. But these guys were totally asking
Right.
for
No, they were
it.
asking for
And I
it.
just walked off, and these guys were so uncomfortable that they just up and left.
Nice.
I was just like,
I had one that was similar,
apples
but not
and
nearly as
oranges.
cool.
Some people view things
What?
as weird that some people don't. I think furries are a little weird. Not dressing as a furry, but some of the things people do in furry stuff. But I
Right.
mean,
But there are probably people who do the same thing in cosplay, which
I want to make a
we don't
rocket
do, but
costume, and I want to make Gur from
Right.
Invader Zim.
And they
Like,
can, and they can do
You'd
their
be
thing.
an
And you
awesome
can do your
girl.
Yeah.
and I want it to squeak when I want. Like,
It's all about being inclusive because I
Yeah.
think that's what's actually great about conventions.
Yeah.
Is that's a nice segue, but that's what I think is great about conventions is because there is so much opportunity to geek out about the things that you love. So if you love getting into a costume of a character you love or a series that you really are into or things like that, you have the opportunity to do that. If you don't want to wear a costume, you don't have to. You can just wear a t-shirt, you can support it. You don't even have to support it externally. You can just buy all the comics or you can rent all the DVDs or you can
But another
support
thing
it
is you don't
and
even
buy
have to make the greatest costume in the world, as long as it's a costume that you're
That you
comfortable
love.
wearing and you like it.
Right.
Don't
and
let
we
never
all
let anyone.
started somewhere, man. Dude,
Yep.
I made this costume 8 years years ago, one of the armholes is totally smaller than the other one, and like I'm
like a
totally like
millimeter.
I don't even know. It's so
No, but
these guns can't be contained.
we were at a convention in Dubai. It was we went to Comic-Con Middle East. And a lot of these people, this was the second year for Dubai Comic-Con, and a lot of these people at this convention had never been to a convention before, didn't know other people were fans. So like they knew that they liked Spider-Man, but they didn't know anyone else in the world liked Spider-Man because it's a very sort of everyone's sort of in their
insular,
own.
yeah.
So literally,
they're not like clubs
they would,
and
So they would show up and they would see someone else that had a costume or a T-shirt and like it was this like recognition of they're more than just me. And there was a guy who made his own Spider-Man costume and he did it with puffy paint. So it was a red T-shirt with puffy paint lines, and it was my favorite cosplay that I've ever seen because he was so painstaking and like making like every single, and you could see it was like all the little like, and he had made it and he wore it and like people were coming up and he was literally glowing because he was so excited that then like he found his people and they found him and he found them and it was like so great. So it's not about about the quality in the sense of like this looks like it came from a store. It's about the love and the passion that you
And if someone does give you that bullshit, you don't want to hang out with them.
It's funny, I actually have a 13-year-old little sister. We're quite a few years apart. She was a bit of a surprise.
You're 17? 18?
Yeah.
You're over 18.
We're a few years apart. And she's throughout all of her school career, she's been kind of dealing with bullies, and she's been different, and she just, and unfortunately, she's kind of stuck in Kentucky. She's in the middle of Kentucky, which is where I'm from originally. And since I've been out here, my parents and my little sister have visited Los Angeles a lot, and so they've kind of been opened to other cultures.
Kentucky.
Yes, Kentucky. And I love Kentucky. Don't get me wrong; it's near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
But Middle America. So she's dealt with that, and she went to her first anime convention this past year, and she dressed up as Luna from My Little Pony.
Yeah.
And cosplayed for the first time, and she had, of course, these like adult bronies coming up to her, being like, Princess Luna, can I take a picture? And she just got like so pink. She got so
Did you just start crying?
It was so cute, and she.
I want to cry right now just hearing that story.
And so my mom starts taking a picture of the guy taking a picture of my little sister.
Yeah.
Like this, it was one of those, and she just like, and it made her so happy because like this is a girl who doesn't really have a lot of friends. She doesn't have a lot of people who are interested in anime. There's not a lot of that out there.
Yeah.
And then she found this community, and then for like the rest, I mean, she loved it, and they've been to several anime conventions since then. And she like started planning her next cosplay and all this. And she was upgrading her Luna.
And that's the thing. It's also like when you get that kind of response from your peers.
Yes.
You find.
It's like, oh my God,
you find your people.
You find your people.
Yeah,
Again, Star Wars Celebration. I found my people.
Find your people. Find your people.
And
They're
My
out
Little Pony cosplay is like personal interpretation.
Yeah.
So for somebody to recognize you based on like what your own image of what you think that character would look like, that's really awesome.
I've seen some really cool My Little Pony cosplay. There was a group of our friends that did some for Kamikaze a couple of years ago, and I was I don't even watch the show, and I was like, I know who you all are.
It says weirdo with giant banana.
Weirdo with giant banana.
when we were in Dubai.
That's me.
When we were in Dubai for Middle East Comic-Con, there were these women, wearing the hijab. So they were, and they still cosplayed. Like they would wear the hijab and a Darth Vader helmet. Or
So
they'd
that it
shred the
and they were
the hem.
Dementors, so they shred the hem.
They shred the hem of their
thing.
thing. It would be Dementors.
Because they can't be seen. And I thought that was a brilliant.
Always find a
Honestly,
way.
a really beautiful
expression of
There's a really beautiful Muslim cosplayer who's actually she's
Really?
starting to gain notoriety in the community,
I
and
love
she
it.
always wears her habit with all her costumes, and her costumes are, and she adjusts the costume to be like what the outfit is, just like
great.
if that
That's
character
awesome.
was from
Yeah.
where she's
That's
from.
great.
And
That's
it's
really
so
cool.
cool. Like she did a beautiful.
And that
Princess
shows great
Jasmine. It's
imagination,
So
a great-
cool. Yeah. And
just-
it's a way that she can honor her culture and her religion and her upbringing,
And
but
still
still
express
do
that
what
what
she
she- yeah, that-
loves.
Her individuality and her
You can
fandom,
do,
yeah.
like, and you can do your own personal interpretations of those.
Yeah.
You can be as accurate as you want, and if that makes you happy, fantastic. But if you want to put your own spin on it, go for it. Like that's not wrong or that's not a bad way to do it. All of us do it.
Yeah,
like
it feels somehow very limiting if people are like, well, that's not what the costume looks like.
And that's just
like, well, that's what not your costume looks like. My costume looks like
always does that. He's just like.
I mean, you guys are gonna remake those, right?
So I'm gonna give them to you to remake.
So
They're butt flaps
so there's
then.
15 minutes. Should we field questions?
Yeah, if you guys have questions at home, and then we'll have a giveaway.
Let me just do a quick shout out to the cosplayers who were at the Combat Radio shout out, the charity event this morning. That Jesse knows a little something about that.
I actually couldn't make it this
No, but
year.
I know, but you know the deal.
It's actually it's not the easiest gig in the world, but it's totally worth it. To see the kids'
it's where we went to this charity thing this morning where they bus in like 400 homeless kids to have this amazing and their families. To have this amazing catered breakfast and to get presents.
And they get to meet Santa, and then we all dress up as superheroes and Disney princesses and like all kinds of stuff and stormtroopers and
stormtroopers are there. You can go online, Combat Radio.
The kids were so excited.
That's awesome.
For the kids to meet those characters because they could give a fuck that I did the voice for Ben 10, but.
They get to meet Ben 10.
They get to meet Ben 10. If they get to meet Jack Skellington. They get to
these are kids that
meet,
still believe that
Star-Lord.
those people are
actually.
And watching them interact, I was just crying.
And that's an aspect of cosplay a lot of people don't know about either. The charity raising.
There's a lot of
I mean, all the Star Wars groups do it, but it's not just us. There's superhero groups that go to hospitals to cheer kids up.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you know this, but I actually grew up in foster care. So,
I did not know that.
Yeah, I was a foster kid, so. That kind of stuff always makes me really happy because even though I was a foster kid and Christmas was always like that one time a year that was really great.
Sure.
So it didn't matter anything else. It was just like Christmas time and even when I got past the age of believing in Santa, like it was still something really
But you can still believe in Santa if you want.
That's right.
No, Santa's totally real. I just had a few years where I was just an idiot.
That's right. Conventions should be a place of freedom of expression for geeks, and I'll just add, and all people. And that's the thing that I love about cons.
Sorry, I'm still getting over the no
Do you
Santa
namely
thing.
think there should be more discounts on pizza, and should government step on discounting pizza and make it more affordable?
I have actually.
Yes, at conventions.
Way to get political. I don't know if we want to touch this.
I don't know if you guys know
captive
this,
audience
but I'm
mentality
running
is
for the
terrible.
Senate in 2018.
I'll vote for you.
Right.
You love conventions, you just don't like con, which is why con is the best con, because yours is the only funk you're going to smell.
That should have been the slogan. That should have been the slogan. All the con, none of the funk.
Yeah, all the con.
We don't want the funk.
We don't want
Class Maverick Santa's totally real. I was just an idiot for a few years. I believe in Santa now.
She's better now. It's fine.
Yeah, I got
question.
I got better.
Favorite cosplay you've seen that somebody else has done?
Ooh, favorite cosplay
That's tough.
I've seen some really good
Anything
ones,
involving
man.
children.
Yeah, you know
Bayonetta. I saw a Bayonetta There's a Bayonetta cosplayer who we talk on Twitter. Amazing. And I've seen also some Kuma from. Every time I see a Kuma from Afro Samurai, because you've got to build a big bear head. That's commitment. And they don't sell that shit on.
But you're right. There's something about like kids. If it's especially like
There's
a
a
whole
really
family.
good kid predator at one
that was amazing.
There was a family that did The Incredibles, and it was the mom, the dad, and all that. And I was like, oh, that's great because everyone has a place.
Yeah,
like, everyone fits together
and
as a
the little
unit.
kids are always just so happy. It's like it's the best day ever, and so it's just like they are the cutest thing.
Suck it, girl in high school who wasn't impressed with my outfit.
I love you because I feel the exact same way. That's why I always feel that. Because I really feel that we're on top of the world now with all the things that we love.
No, the Playboy Bayonetta was awesome.
Because down in and the greatest revenge for me was going to Comic-Con. It was every year going to Comic-Con, and all the girls who would never even look at me or want to hear about want to play D&D with me or play with my hear about what comic book I was reading back in high school are now in San Diego being forced to dress as Wonder Woman in the restaurants I go to serve. Their bosses are like, no, you got to wear the Wonder Woman outfit. It's Comic-Con, and yes, you do.
I mean, I'm kind of totally like the same way. Like I got picked on relentlessly, and now I'm like, I get paid to do that thing.
Did we all get picked on? I just want to check. Yeah, we all got picked on.
Well, I remember I remember sitting down in middle school, and I was kind of one of the first time that like a lot of the kids from all the school districts kind of started mixing. And I remember I sat down at like the popular girls table.
How dare you?
Yeah, and
my hair is filled with secrets.
I'm just gonna move over here.
And they were like talking about like
makeup and like stuff that like girls our age should not have even been into. And I was like, and at the time I was a huge video gamer, and I thought video gaming was the norm. I thought like everyone had a PlayStation, right? Like we all had like everyone had, and I didn't realize that it wasn't a thing that everyone is studying. Yeah. And then I remember, I will never forget it. I remember the table behind me was a bunch of like the nerdy boys. If we want to put labels on it. And
do it.
They happened to have,
I don't like labels.
Yeah. And they were talking about the first Tomb Raider, and I could hear them, and I was right in the middle of it, and I was actually stuck on a level, and I could not figure it out. And I was like, are you guys talking about Tomb Raider? And I was like, excuse me. And I picked up my tray and like moved and sat down.
That's
and
amazing.
that was it. And I like found those, and I was like, I've been a dude my whole life. I've been one of the
I have a lot of
dudes.
brothers, so
Yeah.
it was all WCW and Clementries for me.
Before I forget, encouraging words to all you guys who are not studying for finals because you're at ConCon.
Thanks for joining.
You are at ConCon.
We love you.
All right, we love you, and you're going to do great on your finals. Just have your
That
teacher.
is how we do it.
Have your
Yes.
teacher send me a note if you don't get.
We'll all sign. We'll be like,
Right. So Tara, why don't you tell us
Let's
what's
do the
in the
giveaway.
last giveaway
and then
box?
you guys can help pick a name from the chat room that you think deserves this giveaway box.
convince
So
us why your name is the best.
That's right. So you get googly eyes.
Giant
Googly eyes.
You can make a costume out of it. I don't know.
Make Bonnie Burton and Ann Wheaton happy.
Exactly. Yes.
Put these somewhere special.
You get a copy of voiceover voice actor.
Great book. I just recently read it.
See, there you go.
Wonderful
And
book.
because this is super fun, you get a Courage inspirational poster that's signed by Steve Bloom, who voices Wolverine.
Wolverine and everything.
And
would
it
you like to
says-
reach the words of inspiration?
I would. The most courageous people aren't always the ones who win, but the ones who never give up.
Snicked. That's what Wolverine would say.
As well as a signed ConCon poster that once these lovely, beautiful people are done, we'll have everyone sign all the posters, except some of you have already done it, but if you've already done it, then we'll make sure everyone gets it signed. So there's the giveaway. So you guys want to pick the name in either the Skype room or the.
Wait, we have to pick one.
Can only be one because there's one box.
Oh man.
Sorry, guys.
This is so hard.
I know.
It's so hard to give boxes to only one person.
I know.
I feel like we should mute our mics so they don't hear us talking about who.
Apparently, we need to give it to Steve Bloom. Is Steve Bloom here?
No, he was here earlier, which is
why
he signed
how do we determine this?
It's you're just gonna. It's all of a sudden it's gonna come to you.
You're just gonna pick one and go that one.
Well, I'm
see
gonna
one-
pick one of these people that says
I
something
see
really
one that
nice
I like
to
just
me.
for the simplicity of it.
Okay, do it.
Okay, then
I would
Ellie,
say
pick it.
Zap.
Zap. Zap.
Zap takes it.
Zap with 4 P's.
Zap, you need
No,
to.
it's Zap.
Zap.
Make sure that you send the email.
Ship it to him anonymous. Oh, he's still talking about Steve Bloom.
He is still talking.
Congratulations, Zap.
Right, Zap.
Zap.
Zap, you need to.
Sorry,
you need
everyone.
to
I Zap
email.
just
You need to
the
email.
minimalist thing.
You need to email your mailing address to monkeykingdomproductions@gmail.com.
Well done.
Monkey Kingdom Productions
And
at gmail.com.
before we finish, because we only have 5 more minutes, thank you guys so much for joining us for ConCon.
You guys
I
are
hope that
so
you guys had as
amazing.
much
And
fun
thank
as
you
we
guys
had.
for hosting
Yeah,
ConCon
thank you so
and having
much.
us.
Thank you
I
guys
can't
for
believe
being here.
nobody's thought of this before. This is my
We should do
favorite.
this every month.
No,
This is
Yeah.
my favorite thing.
A monthly
Would you
ConCon?
guys want us to do this every month?
I don't know that we could do it every month. It took
We'll
me a
have to
while to put it all
bi-monthly?
together. Once a year, maybe.
We'll have to talk. See, there you go again, congratulating people who won. And
Oh,
I
you
love
guys are
you
so
guys.
nice. Thank you for being so
You could've totally
supportive.
slacked and you
Promise
didn't.
I will finish Gadoka in the early part of next year. I know you guys have been waiting over a year now for me to finish it, and I'm so sorry.
Best con ever.
I promise.
No longer
And it'll light up, and it's all glittery.
He lost the email.
And
Zap
it's
lost the
awesome,
email.
and my wings
Zap.
light up, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I promise. I
And
promise.
I also want to remind you guys, we have a great dealer's room and a great artist's alley, which if you haven't visited, please make sure on the site.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got
There's
some
an
really
online-
good stuff there.
And there's discounts that are available during ConCon, so I don't want you to miss out on that. And also, there's a beautiful ConCon exclusive poster that Lar D'Souza donated, so you can download it. It's a PDF
For free
on our site. And if you feel moved, you can get a ConCon T-shirt. It's a Teespring T-shirt, and it's ConCon 2014. And check out our movie, Con Artists movie.
Yeah.
It's out on Vimeo video now, and because you're here at ConCon, you get $2 off with the discount code ConCon.
Yeah.
Woo! Guys, I don't know if you're actually interested in cosplaying, just freaking do it. My first costume was so terrible. It was Sailor Mercury from Sailor Moon, and it was awful. And I made it in 2 days, and I was just really happy to be that nerd because Mercury was the nerd, and she's the one that I always felt that I got along with the most.
Well, Jesse, if I wanted to get in touch with you to find out on Twitter, perhaps, how could I find you to get some information?
Maybe
or
don't
answer some
follow my
questions?
Twitter. I'm really political. If you want to follow my Twitter, it's Jessie Pridemore, JESSIEPRIDEMORE. If you want to find me on Facebook, Ruffle Butt Cosplay, I am the same on DeviantArt, and on ACP, I'm just Ruffle Butt. So yeah, please, guys, just and be a nerd. Being a nerd is freaking awesome, and it's the coolest thing in the
You're all
world.
welcome.
You're all welcome.
We love you.
Awesome.
You know who we love?
Somebody jump in, or I won't shut up.
Wait, you know who we love? Somebody who didn't get to see it, was behind the scenes the whole time. Evan Snyder was our consigliere. He made sure our guests, got out and we're all mic'd up, we're ready to go.
And we have to super thank Twin Galaxies Live, who is hosting us, and they're making this look amazing, and they've set up all the locations.
They're responsible for the hole in Yuri's.
And
That's
Jen,
right.
We got to key better next time.
And
Xander and Jen and Jason Hall.
You were the one that told
Jace.
us to avoid green.
I know, right?
Yeah, but then
I think he thought he was safe
might
because
be
it was in the middle, but I guess not.
Thanks to Jace Hall and Twin Galaxies Live for letting us, take over the feed for 6 hours on a Saturday. Who else would do that for us except the most awesome people in the world?
But thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you liked it, tell your friends, tweet about it. The hashtag is ConCon. And do please share the movie and get it out, because that's the only way we're going to be able to tell people. It's a movie about conventions. It's a mockumentary. It's very silly. We shot it at 11 conventions over the course of a year. And there's real footage in there, documentary style, and then it's us playing crazy versions of ourselves.
Yeah, it's like a docu-mock.
So you're playing yourself.
Docu-mock, basically.
It's not Ruffle It, it's Ruffle Butt. Like
Ruffle Butt. Over
And
6,000 people watched today.
Shout out to
Over 6,000 people watched today.
We were over 6,000!
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you for watching, for joining us. Now you're just showing off.
Maybe next time we'll be over
Did
9,000.
Did Zap get the email address?
Did you get this email, Zap?
Did you get the email address?
monkeykingdomproductions@gmail.com. Send us your mailing address right away so I can get this out to you.
Yeah.
You guys are awesome.
Voice acting!
Thank you guys all that were in the Skype room. We really appreciate you guys tuning in. Sorry we couldn't actually
guys
hear
hung
you.
in.
Thanks everybody for joining us online.
Do you guys want to do your Twitters?
Yeah, talk
I
about
am
Twitter.
super bad at Twitter. I'm never on it. But
Facebook?
it's Becky Horton. That's it. So
Awesome.
I'm around.
I tweet a lot, and it's One-Eyed Jedi, EYED. So ONEEYEDJEDI.
There you are.
Thank you.
And I'm Marisha_Ray, because some bitch already had Marisha.
What?
She's
going down.
I feel like Jessica is stealing my name all the time.
yeah.
Like, come on, get out of here.
Right.
So yeah,
and-
MARISHA_RAY.
Right, there you go. And I'm at Yuri Lowenthal, just as my name is spelled with no spaces. And here's to that person who's been so patient. Come on, I'm right here. Skate! That was also for Jesse. Yeah.
And I'm at Tara Platt on Twitter and on Facebook. I'm Tara Platt Fans, because my personal Facebook page is for like my family.
Right. And Sakura, it's your first con. It's a
Welcome.
bunch of you guys' first cons. We are so honored to be your first con.
Welcome.
Welcome to ConCon. Thank you for ConCon. Because without you guys watching, it would just be what we normally do.
Hashtag
is just
free dance.
sit
Oh, talk
around
about
and-
a dance.
Oh, dance party.
We have to dance party. Are you guys ready?
Good lord.